Why, hello, everyone. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. We're doing Manor Lords again. Really, really excited about this one. Last time we built, I think I spent about 4 hours, maybe a little under 4 hours, building our city. I forget how many population we were at. Maybe between 50 and 100. Probably like 20 families, maybe 25 families. We'll see. I'll load it up in just a second. I wanted to let the folks on YouTube know real quick that we're doing this, though. So clearly we're on Twitch right now. This is live on Twitch. This is live on YUMBLive on YouTube. I want to let the regular channel know too, real quick like. But hope everyone's having a good Thursday. It's definitely Thursday out here. Let's see. Clearly. Here, never mind. I'll just load the game. I was going to put a nice picture with it, but forget it. More Manor Lords live. There we go. Bada boom. Roxo, where's my helmet? It's right behind me. It's funny. It's right there. It is. You could just see it there. Oh no, it's falling apart also. Oh no, what's happened? I've been sabotaged. Cleo. Well, I'm going to have to go through an audit. I'll have to see how this side is put together and see why this side just came apart. All right. Well, I'm just going to put that down on the floor. That's a problem for another day. Reinsert the pin. The pin is inserted. It's not the pin that came undone. It's something else, I believe. There's a little screw. Have I found it? Yeah, this is it. So there's a little tiny screw that holds it in, and this was on the floor behind all my amplifiers. So I'll set that off to the side. Well, that was quite the discovery. Nair, welcome in. Thanks for resubscribing. Woo! Yes, thank you. Welcome in. Much appreciated. And Ken as well. Thank you for subscribing with Prime. Really appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Ken, thanks for being here. Thanks for the Prime. Nair, thanks for the support. Cool. Everything seems to be working. Let's load up the game. What was I gonna do? I guess I'm not gonna start music. I'll just let the Manor Lords music do the talking, because it is really good. See, now I've got grease all over my hands, and I have a helmet I have to put back together. It's just one little screw, which I don't know what screws were in medieval times. I don't know if I doubt they used screws for fastening. I bet the twisting and machining things was probably not a good option. So what do we got? Save game number 1. This is it. We shall load this. So I was taking a screenshot earlier. Oh yeah, Nair, check it out. It's a 5150. Let me see what you can see here. I've got a window in the way. And it's actually a rocker verb underneath it. So the rocker verb 50... I'll put the game big in a second, but the rocker verb 50 by Orange is worth like 3 times as much as the 5150. 5150 is good though. It's a little 50-watt EVH head, the Fender version. It's all good. I'm wearing a Gibson shirt. I've got guitars. I play guitar. I guitar play. But yeah, this game has been really, really good so far. I don't think I'm allowed to review it, and I guess that was technically a review, but I don't think it's a problem if I say I'm really enjoying it and I think it's really good. I don't think that should be too big of a problem. Oh no. 11 out of 40. Well, wait just a minute now. Where did they all go? Did they all die? I wonder where all these things went. Thanks for following. Ray, welcome in. Ray Scuda. Thanks for being here. And we got Uwa Schmitz and Era. Content creators got early access key. I think, yeah. I don't think it's open to the general public, but thanks for watching over on YouTube as well. I'm trying to keep an eye on both chats. If you got to tag me to get my attention, I don't mind. Or if you're watching this from the future, then enjoy the videos. I plan to keep making things here. Making things and stuff and junk. So last time, here's the state of things. Here's the state of the art. Oh, we still have stone right next to us, too. It might be good, actually, to mine that, especially while we have an unassigned family. It might be good to get that going, because we will need stone, because I think we have 0. We have 0. The game gives you enough to start with a church. Yeah, early access is April 26th. Roxo, this game is great. Like, honestly, I was taking a screenshot earlier, and as you might have noticed, YouTubers like taking pictures for thumbnails and things, and I'm no exception. So I made a thumbnail for this stream, which is something I've never done, for a live stream, and I was like, what is it? I think it's Control-C. Yeah. Like, look at this. Like, I really liked this. The glare. The light is beautiful, and the way the light works in the trees is really beautiful. This was the original thumbnail that I had planned. It was raining, and there was a glare coming off the top of the church, and like the cross was up there, and I was like, all right, what kind of composition can I get? And the one that I wound up going with was more backlit. Oops. I clicked off the screen on accident. Sorry, more front lit. So I went with something more like this. And the assets... This is not a review. This is not a review. I'm not reviewing the game. But with that said, the assets look really good and really cohesive together. Like, I really like the... all these things. Like how the thatch roofs, so you can tell a level 1 house from a level 2 house because of the shingles. Let's see. And just the fences, kind of the diversity of the assets as well. They look cohesive but diverse at a glance, and it only has to look good at a glance. I see those two might be identical, but I'm looking for slight differences. There are slight differences in the props out front, or the supplies, which is great. Yumble goes to jail for reviewing Manor Lords. This is not a review, but I don't think they'd mind if I say it looks good. They worked really hard on this. It better look good, right? But yeah, it's very cinematic looking. The lighting is beautiful. The color grading is really nice. I don't know if there's color grading options or anything, but it looks really good out of the box. Like, you're not seeing it filtered or anything. I'm not doing any filtering in OBS or whatever. This is just what it looks like. I think it looks really good. Like, that's beautiful. City Skylines 2 looks good in autumn as well. I wish you could make it autumn whenever you want, or stop winter from happening. Some games, the winter looks crazy. This game, the winter looks okay. In my opinion. Not a review. Oh, what's happening? Things are happening and I can't see. Another ruler's army was sighted. A bandit camp was sighted. I haven't done anything with combat yet, so today's probably the day for combat. I feel like our armies need to be outfitted with some stuff. It's Unreal, yeah. Unreal 4. I think you're right. Unlike workers and resources, you don't get flashbanged. So my monitor has the brightness turned way down from workers and resources. I'm trying to remember exactly what we were doing. So we were developing the farm last time, and I built farmhouses, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 farmhouses to support... I don't know if we'll ever need 8 workers in the farmhouse at once, but I want enough to have the windmill taken care of, the granary taken care of, the oven taken care of. We should be cranking out... I don't know where the people are for this. Oh, it's because they don't live here. So they're fulfilling their needs by walking through the woods to get back over here. I've also got the logging camp right here, which is kind of not where it should be. Like, I think it would be reasonable to put a logging camp maybe over on this forest. Like, move our logging camp Either move it or build a second one. We just don't want to kill the berries by cutting down all the trees, and we don't want to kill the wild animal area here. So currently this logging camp is working out of here, I believe, though we can't see it. I believe the work area is limited to this forest, so that this is being cut down presently. I guess let's go to fast mode here. And we'll complete these houses and get some more families moved in. I think that's priority right now. And we're doing another round of rye. Perhaps we'll establish one more farm or one more set of farms, maybe down here even. So we can give these a season off. Lol man, welcome in. Hey, the wizard hat. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. I can do that. Wizard hat. Wizard hat. Construction finished. We got 2 houses. I really hope... I would like it if the families would automatically kind of change houses. Thanks, Lol man. Welcome in. Does the hat get dusty? Probably. But it's the color gray, which is basically the color of dust, so it's fine. I'll get over it. So we must be making a little bit of bread at this point. 2 loaves. There's some amount of bread. Now these places, they have water access because there's a well. Oh, well, there will be a well here. Their church is in town. So I'm hoping for fuel, food, and clothing stalls to pop up over in this marketplace, because this is the marketplace for the farming community, I guess I'd call it. Do they have a menu to set the workplace? No, but I imagine if I remove... Well, let's try this. No one lives in these places yet, right? Nobody lives in any of these. Their needs are met, but nobody lives there. Thanks a lot, Ken. Appreciate it. The people who... So we can see where they live, and it's very far away right now. So the goal is, as families move in here... I don't know if we can tell them where to work, though, is the thing. But I imagine there must be some sort of efficiency where if we unassign a family and reassign it, I would assume it takes a closer family. You can set reassign workplace, then you need to remove the others already assigned. Perfect. Yeah, good. Okay, I'll have to figure that out. There is no... Well, can I tell people to move houses, though? Because what I really want is for some of the people who live in town to move down here and then to encourage this marketplace to start existing. And it will over time. It's all good. So it's November currently. We're finishing plowing on both sides. Hopefully it saves the plowing progress before winter. I got to assume it saves plowing progress. And eventually we'll build another rye setup over here, another couple rye fields within range of that farm. I probably should have built the farmhouse like down here, but it's okay. They can all live and work in the same spot. It's a mixed use neighborhood. The whole thing is marketplace right there. Zoning. Yeah, I need new families to move in. That is true. But it's okay. We have the spots to do it. We've only got food for 6 months, which is not super great. And I think it's because this is a rich deposit, and somehow it went down to 10, even though the hunting camp is actually set to stop at 20. So I don't know what they're doing exactly. The well is done. Good. So there's water within range of these folks. Maybe we'll build another well somewhere else too, just to keep them. I don't know how crucial it is to have frequent wells, but it seems like as many as we need. Okay, so this one went over here. More is better, right? Less is not going to be better. There's no way. So there's a well there. There could be a well over here, but that's probably a bit of a waste. I would love it if it would go here, but there's no underground water, and that is okay. We have one well here on the corner. Maybe another one here on this corner would be pretty reasonable, I think. In between the towns. I just don't know how much benefit this actually provides. It doesn't matter. Some benefit is fine with me. All right, what should my next goal be? There are probably many of you who have been watching other people play this. I haven't had too much time to watch others play this. Oh. Oh no. Are they coming my way? Oh, there's a bunch of them. I've not done combat yet either. Brigands for hire. So they belong to Team Yellow, and I don't think Team Yellow is against us just yet. We could start on building a manor, which is not something I have too much experience with. And we can continue upgrading these houses too, but... What are you planning to do with them? Take out a bandit camp. There's one there, and there's at least one over here. Oh, there's two down here. Our opponent here, oh geez, yeah, our opponent who has expanded into this area, and I've not expanded over here at all. We're not taxing our citizens or anything. We have tons of logs too, so I might as well build a manor, right? Perhaps down here. He needs to declare war first. Okay, good. Well, at least nothing horrible can happen. Yet. Usually I'd prefer to put a manor up on the hill, but I'm thinking for this area, let's go more central. So let's aim possibly down here. What do we say about that? Let's see what that process looks like exactly. I did this in my save, a separate save, but... Oh, we need small village. Oh, no. What do I need? More people? We're also going to need planks and stone. Planks and stone. We are currently producing planks, which is good. So maybe in preparation then, let's get stone going. As families move in, we can figure all this stuff out. Yeah, another army was sighted, I know. I know. It's a gathering. Well, where's the stone? Mining. That makes sense. So all the stone is here. We want to put it basically on the stone, but without destroying any of it. Which seems fine, like anywhere along here seems okay. Not a problem. 100 stone. Yep, we've not hurt the stone. Raiders near? Oh yeah, we have raiders in 92 days, by the way. I think we'll take them out easy. If I understand how the combat works, shouldn't be a problem. Well, that family is running a stall right now. So the game is telling me that this work area for berries is empty. And we do still have a family on foraging. And they are... Let's see. Whoever's running the stall. So this is their stall. We do still possess berries, so I think it's good to leave them on that, because they'll keep filling this with berries. Seems reasonable, right? Sorry the hat's not better. I'm just not a hat guy, I guess. We could also get the tavern set up. And start doing barley and such down here, perhaps. I forget the fertility areas. Let's see. Farming, field. All right, this is Emmer, but yeah, some resources disappear indeed. Flax is clothing, which this entire spot is not good for flax. So clearly, we're not starting a flax field here. And barley is pretty bad too. So really, we just need to own any other area. Nope, we only need to own these areas for barley. What an interesting decision. So we have to take out our nemesis before we're allowed to really grow much barley. But our area supports rye. Wow. Rye is just abundant in that area too. Some guys get all the luck. Let me tell you. Barley will need to be imported. Yeah, we do have money now. We have a lot of regional wealth because I think we started exporting bows. Smell doesn't exist yet, I don't think. And fire hazard, I don't think Doesn't seem to be a concern, unless the trees are red, but I think that that's just how they look. It's fall. No, we're fine. We only have 6 months of food is the big problem. But I think that we've got bread on the run. We've got bread going. I wonder if we've started selling bread in town or what. Hey, new family moved in. Huzzah. Oh no, they moved in up here. Well, that's fine. We'll get them. We'll get them over time. Nerdy Side, welcome in. You didn't miss the wizard hat. Nope, you didn't. That could be taken as you didn't miss it, therefore you don't like it. But that's okay. I have mixed feelings too. Time to trade. Oh, we can. Yeah, Thanland. Good idea. Let's, well, let's see. How do we do this? Trade. So, shall we go for barley then?
Never.
Import barley?
He simply does not know how to cook properly.
Import. Desired surplus. 10? What's a good amount? Give me a number between 0 and 1 million. I'm sure that the limit is nowhere near. Bad egg, I figured, yeah. 37. I did watch a good video. You probably saw the same video. Was it Veritasium? I'm 37. So Veritasium, the YouTuber, made a video about how 37 is the most... It is... In the human mind, it's like the most obscure number, and therefore is the most random number. I'm 37. I'm not old. Just because some tot lobs a watery sword at you. What is it? Yeah, you know the one. Yeah, 37 is the... It's a thing. It's a thing that it's the perfect random number because it's like obscure. It's like 3 is between 1 and 5, and like 73 is the other most obscure. Because 33 and 77 wouldn't be that random because it's two of the same number, right? Grandpa Fly, yeah, so far so good. I haven't really surpassed the part. I haven't really oh, do I have to establish the trade route to do this? Probably. The traveling merchant, yeah. Or do I not have to? Tell me about that. But yeah, I think it's good. Star Trek used 47 as their random number. That's pretty good. G-Money, welcome in. Look at you. Look at us. Who'da thunk? Not me. So I have to do this. I have to establish every trade route. All right. Gnarly barley. Let's start gathering barley. And we'll go for... it doesn't matter. We have so much money. Who cares? Let's say... We want 37. Just a random number, you know, picked at random. Just the randomest. And we can begin. We have all these surplus unassigned villagers. Of course, every family that moves in is one additional bit of food being consumed. Are we holding bread here? It seems that we're supposed to be holding bread here. Are they actually pulling the bread in to this one? I bet they are. Oh, they're pulling the flour. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't pull the flour in. No flour. Okay, saving. No flour. The bread is fine, but no flour, no rye, no wheat. Resource group crops. That's funny. Everything else is like commodities, crafting materials, food, resource group _ crops, accepted _ goods. The code is evident. The labels within the code or whatever. Grow a long beard. Poxtaz, I haven't really been growing the main YouTube channel, but maybe it'll hit 100K someday. I don't know. We'll see. Restless Cat, thank you. I appreciate it. There's a wizard here. You're a wizard, Harry. There's a wizard. Wizardy folk. Welcome in, Restless Cat. 48 months. Yes, yes, yes. Good to see you again. 4 full years. That's insane, yeah. Name changes are crazy. Someone forgot to localize. Oh, the stuff I did, yeah. So this game is nowhere near as complicated as Workers and Resources, but little things like that are going to mess me up over time. Because this one, we want it to be... So the deal is all of the rye is produced here, therefore we want it held in this granary. Held and pulled over into the granary. Or rather the grain. So the rye actually goes here, and then the grain winds up in the granary, and then the grain gets pulled to the windmill to be milled into flour, which is then turned into bread. And I want all of that process to stay here, and I don't want the folks that operate this granary to have their hands on any of it because of distance. So I'm okay with them holding the bread. If they want to take the bread over here, then do it. Go wild. Restless, I think so, but I don't know. I think it's worth buying, but I'm still like, you know, I'm having at least as much fun as I did with the demo. Possibly more. It's a grid system. It is well connected. It's not a perfect grid, but I do think that grids are useful. I think they're great for organizational purposes. And I suppose I did, but that's how that's how I work. Because I could do, if I wanted to plan a concentric city, that would be fine too, but I'd have to do it. And whatever I do, I want it to be easily, I'm defending myself unnecessarily, but I want it to be easily iterated, is the point. Easily iterated is key. Yeah, I know. You were kidding, and I felt the need to say it, but whatever. Whatever. Let's move the logging camp, and we'll start taking out this forest, I think. It looks really good, right? I think it's worth getting, but I don't want to... I really don't want to overstate that, because I don't want to get blamed if people don't have fun with it. But I'm having a lot of fun. That's all I can say. Just missing road tools. Road tools. Here, let's put this... Is it reasonable to put it over here? Because there's tons of good forest. Or maybe here, actually. So at least it makes sense with where we're harvesting. We're down here. This is good. Because it's far enough away from everything. Let's do that. I think I killed a tree, technically, but it's okay. It's very fun. The game is clean. That's the best way I can describe it. It feels very clean and very well kind of automated. But then again, I've got Workers and Resources brain where you have to do everything painstakingly almost, which is fun too. The fun is in the pain with that game. Like that's the whole thing. That's the whole gag is that it's a blast. What is this log piece doing? Can we not have log pieces over here? Is there any way I can stop log? I don't even see log pieces as an option, so I'm not sure how that wound up in the storehouse. Because that's the woodcutter's realm. You can play without doing fights, yes. Yep, you can play without fighting. 'Tis grand. Oh, we got our first bag of barley. Maybe we do a grain setup. Then maybe we do a barley setup. So let's actually tell the storehouse not to hold, or this granary. Where are you? Let's tell them not to hold the barley stuff. I see wheat and rye. I don't see barley as a thing that I can influence. Is it actually a storehouse item? It is. Okay. Barley is a storehouse item. Well, I don't really want it going there, though. What are the other beer things? I don't want any of the beer things going to these storage buildings. I want to build a unique storage just for this. Keep the ale out of this. Oh, keep the grain out of this, too. What in the world? Everything else can be stored here virtually. All right, we're good. Let's build another granary, and we'll do a barley, like a localized barley setup. Maybe here's fine. Let's see what it takes to do barley. I don't remember. I'll be perfectly honest. I don't remember. I'll be the first to tell you. Barley malt ale. Industry. Malt house. Needs to be refueled once per month. Okay. Well, let's just pick a spot. They can go here behind the well, or I feel like the well is probably involved somewhere, right? I could be wrong, but seems to me. Put the barley or the malt house behind the stable, and we'll put the what's the next thing? Good Fixins, welcome back. Thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Here, I usually have my preview up and running here. What else is there to be said? Where's the next thing? Where is it? Where can I find it? So we've made the malt house. It is a residential. It is a tavern. Well, the tavern, okay. We can put the tavern up by the church because I know everyone loves that. That's a good... It's a good functional meme. Right across the street there. That'll look good too, actually. It would be nice if it had additional entrances, I will say. Twould be swell. I like that. And we still have enough timber to get by. We need to produce... So we've produced the malt. Now we need to... Is it an industrial thing? Brewery is an extension? It's a house? A hoose? Right then. Okay. Very good. Very good. Let's do... is this a level 2? It's not. Does it have to be level 2? Does it matter? It's an extension. So we do need to level it up. It does need to be a leveled up plot. So I'd want it within range. These two buildings, you know, these areas to be within range of each other. These, and they are. Requirements not met. The requirement not being met is food stall supply. So it's going to be getting bread up here, which is going to take a little bit of time. Or we'll have to do it in the summer. Or just diversifying food in other ways. But in the winter, that's really tough. So this one is already leveled up. And we will need 5... Okay, let's work with what we got so far. And perhaps build the granary down here.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
Is that fair? Build a second granary just for such things? Ah, we don't have enough goods. Well, that's okay. We've made the stonecutter's camp, so that's a start at least. Four stone. We'll have it in no time. The background music is great. Yeah, I'll get sick of it eventually, but for now it's good. As happens, no matter how good the background music is in every game, I tend to, you know, too much of a good thing eventually sets in. Oh, and we're not creating much timber because we're pulling timber from here and we have to we're relocating this. That's okay. That won't take long. It's halfway done. Well, that's a road if I've ever seen one right there, right? Look at this. That's a road and a half.
Come on, come along.
Like, why not make that connection there? Also, it makes me want to fix this connection, but I've already built a brewery on the edge of it. Or we could build a path to the road from the brewer. Doesn't matter to me. Let's make this priority so we don't block ourselves. So, we already delivered it, but that's okay. Just keep building that.
Well,
Seems that we should have more unassigned families since we moved this over. I wonder where the... Oh, it might have just been one family, and we might have already allocated them to stone. Which is good. Speed up the process here.
come one, come all. Feast your
5. This one's going to take a while, huh? We'll get the malt house operational in a little bit, too. Shouldn't be too painful. It resets the plowing progress? What's the point of them 100% plowing the fields and then all of it disappearing? What is going on? A new family started moving in. 2. Oh, still in town. Shoot, this area is going to fill up first. That's okay. We need workers down here, so... The logging camp is done. Log away. New family. Minus 24. So we do have a healthy barley
You'll not find finer wear anywhere else.
supply. What is starting to be a healthy barley supply. And food for 6 months, fuel for 10 months. Hopefully next year's bread thing goes a little bit better. Next year's bread supply. Bread supply? I guess we'll get the malt going. There's a fly. So this family should begin pulling malt directly from the trading post.
The finest hive
As right now, that's how we're doing it. I'm glad this well's getting used. That's good to see. So the malt will turn into... Well, no, the malt is what we want. So it's the barley turns into malt, and then the malt turns into ale in one of these places here. The tavern is ready to go. Beautiful.
Don't be shy, good
And
sir.
this is about to disappear, which is good. I want that cleaned up. And we'll start working out of this one shortly. Which is closer to the logs anyway. It's going well. Was this year's harvest poor? No. Look at this. Well, the farmhouse is already done, so it's all here. The grain is turning into flour, is turning into bread. Look at that. We got 58 flour, we got 10 grain. It's all localized now. So hopefully this granary doesn't have... it still has flour and grain. The bread is okay. They can have bread and they can move the bread into the market or whatever, but... I want to keep the production down there at least. I don't want this granary to be holding the grain and flour at all. They can hold bread, but not the other two. Ideally.
Well, perhaps it was simply a bad bet.
So where's all the malt going then?
Happen from time to time.
Is it actually all going to this granary on accident? Or is it going to the storehouse on accident? It is. I thought I told you no. Ah, I forgot. Okay. You don't store malt there anymore. You leave it alone. Okay. Or they can store it there and we can use any of these as a brewery. Like this one can be the brewery or whatever.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
Am I selling all of the planks? Where are all the planks going to? The planks are all being turned into bows.
Leather, perfect for boots.
How do I stop that from happening?
Well, anything really.
You okay?
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. You'll not
Because we're selling all these bows.
anywhere else.
I guess I would need maybe an additional family making planks or something. Does anyone know how to stockpile planks? Or is it the Fletcher's shop? Is there a way to maybe tell them to stop? Or to leave a reserve? Top right. Oh, pause in the Fletcher's shop menu. Pause this building. Cool. We'll have to remember to turn it back on because that is our main source of income, but we have so much regional wealth. Thank you. Good call. Good call, Bad Egg. Very good. Yes, I don't know the options yet. Oh, that's a stable. The malt house is still producing malt. Maybe we can let the malt come up here, and then we can just make one of these be the malt house. Like, this one doesn't have a job yet. So once we've got... Or, sorry, we can let it be the brewery, and then the tavern will pull from the brewery. And we can have all of that pretty much immediately. So let's do this. Let's continue to allow them to do that. Pull the malt. Bring it up. We will make one of these into the brewery. I wonder where they work now. What's a warehouse worker? Well, it's going to be a brewery extension in a moment. As soon as we have enough planks. 7 planks. Now we have enough planks, it seems. Tavern supply and church level. Do it. I think that pulls them off the storehouse. It doesn't. I wonder where that family got pulled from then. Is it a commodity? It's a commodity. We have a lot of shoes and a lot of herbs. That much is true. Someone else takes their old job. Huh. So it automatically pulled from the unassigned workers to begin with. So maybe next month we'll have a bit of ale around, and I can open up the tavern. That'll be nice. Tara, welcome in. You'll never see them again. They're Tara's family now. Treat them well. Treat them with kindness. Good to see you, dude. Hope you've been good. Did you get in on this? Are you a lord of the manor? Hello, sir. Hello, governor. Yeah, this game has been really fun, and I've loved it since the demo came out. And this is at least as good as the demo, though they changed some stuff. They changed some stuff, I know that for sure. What do we got? Is there ale? No, this isn't done. Oh, a new family moved in. Perfect. Which one's the ale house? This one. Construction finished on the food stall. Ah, the food is up and running. That means that we probably have bread being stored in this granary. We do. Good. When you couldn't save. Wasn't that crazy? What an interesting way to run a demo. But they didn't want you to get too far because you'd kind of run out of gameplay. So I sort of get it. We have a lot of flour. I wonder who moved in. Oh, here. Very good. So how do I ensure that this family works for these places? And which one should I prioritize? Oh, also, we can just take these away. Now we have a lot of workers. So we grab one. It would be nice, actually, to unassign everybody from all jobs and then start reassigning them by region. I guess it doesn't matter right now. I'll just... Boom, they're the tavern. Who works there? Where's their house? Over here? Great. They're within range of everything. Totally fine. You're the tavern keeper. Is this the brewery? Which one's the brewery? This is the brewery. We can start thinking about leveling up the church, too. We will need clay for the church. What do you say? Clay for the church? Let's get on clay. We'll need clay, but also... What are they called? Tiles? Tiles. Where's the clay? Shingles are a good source of income. 8 wealth each. Well, we're doing great with bows. Oh, where did it all go? I probably bought barley with it. Okay, so we do have to focus on balancing the books over time then. Good point. Industry, we need... Well, it's extraction, right? It's gathering. Or is it mining? Clay, here it is. Cool. So let's get this going. We have plenty of clay to work with, too. Rotate it just a little. We can allow them to connect from this. That's very clean. And this. Good thing this game is not gridded. Cool shader. Thanks, Pax. Very realistic, I know. Very realistic. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Welcome in.
Firewood, firewood.
Conquest Reforged. Never played it. Nope, familiar. We probably don't even make that much leather these days. Oh, actually, we're okay. The wild animals sprung back, which is good to see. Wow, deforestation is really going very well over here. Once it hits this bit of tree line, I'd love to keep a radius around the forest. Oh, the mining pit's done. That took like 10 seconds. Cool. Oh, a deep mine. Ah, deep mining. 2,654 clay. We have so much human clay. It's amazing. I mean, we have humans and clay. Two separate things. Should I unpause our Fletcher so we continue making money, because we're losing money right now? Hey, we got beer. We got beer, everybody. The beer is in. We just need the church now. So 10. Let's make it so clay does not get stored in the large storehouse, because that's obnoxious. It's so far. So we will make it. The tiles can, but I would prefer that the clay itself not be. The clay can stay on site, actually, and we'll just build it's probably industry, tiles, the clay furnace. We'll build this because it's necessary. Should I build it right up on it here? Right up on it seems like a good option, right? Synergy. Let's do it. They're required and we'll fix the money issue. Never mind, you still need to buy the root. Yep. That's okay. Let's keep making let's keep the Fletcher operational then, because that is really our main source of income. What have we made commodities? We have a lot of shoes. We have a lot of shoes. We still have a lot of flour, so we're going to be making a lot of bread.
Berries.
And a lot more families need to move in too. I kind of wish the families would balance automatically. Like, change houses depending on what the job they work. Like, the job comes with a house kind of vibes. It just comes with it. New families moving in. Down here. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Sell some shoes too? Sure, let's sell some shoes. We have a surplus on shoes, right? Yeah, 18 shoes. Let's do it. Do we have the money to do it? We do. Trade. Materials. Shoes are materials, right? No, they're commodities. Oh, it costs 144 to open up a shoe route, but they're very valuable. So why did I buy the route for this when I could already do it? And how do I unpause the game? It's cute that he has a cart. Nice. Because this one, Here's what I don't understand yet. Is you can, for stone and this and that, it doesn't seem like you need to buy it because this is already unlocked. You can start trading planks without opening up a trade route, is what it looks like to me. Whereas with commodities, you have to buy the route. I don't understand the difference between those two things. It would be cool if you could connect the house to a job site. Yep, I agree. To streamline the assignment process. Not sure if it's a bug or a weird quirk. Yeah, because I don't want to spend money unnecessarily, necessarily. You know what I mean. Ah, and we lose just as much as we gain on the barley. The gnarly barley. Look at this. Bringing the barley over. Nope, what are you doing? Granary worker, dropping resources. I wonder if they're bringing stuff down here towards the oven. It seems like we're done with, like, all the crops, all the grain has been ground into flour at this point, so it's just a matter of perhaps unassign this family and reassign whichever one has people living here. This one. Reassign family to a different workplace. Cool. So now they live on site and they live next to their flour source, and this all should be copacetic. They live nearby. Beautiful. They will need these things. It says marketplace. It says they have all these things. I don't see how that's possible since nobody's built anything here. Hippo, welcome in. Have you been enjoying the Manor Lords as well? Me lord. Something about this game makes me want to say me lord. It's funny. Wizard has always been part of my shtick. Ah, the clay furnace is ready. Requires refueling. Yes, get it done. Post haste. The clay furnace. What does this produce now? Does it produce tiles? Is that all there is to it? Was it really that easy? It really was that easy. We will have a stone church in no time. Metaphorically in no time. You know, in a figurative no time.
Simply does not know how to cook properly.
Simply does not know how to cook properly. Couldn't agree more. Me lord.
Step right up and sample.
Me lord.
Come one, come all.
I wonder how close our interpretation of Old English is to actual Old English. Because I imagine that if I spoke what I imagine Old English sounds like, they would be like, what are you saying? They'd be like, what are you, dude, what are you talking about? The recordings from the 12th century are not very high fidelity, perhaps? You know, audio recordings.
Poor quality, you say?
I wonder how well the written word captures it, I guess.
Fresh meat. Get your fresh meat here.
We'd get beat up for being a nerd, yeah, right. Would we even understand Old English? Who knows? Correct. All these questions, great questions.
Leather, leather.
Leather. We're also rocking charcoal. Look at this. Charcoal, firewood, bada bing, bada boom. When planting season comes, actually pretty shortly here, I think. In spring, so March. New family moved in. You'll love to see it. Maybe I'll unassign this family from here. Because I don't think there's anything for them to do. Oops, saving finished. Like, where does this family live? Way far away. Yeah. So, before... We don't need them doing this right now, is my point. They're just here for flour and grain. So they can go do whatever. The communal oven is now run by these folks, who are still having their needs met up here, and I'm really hoping that these houses can get their needs met down here eventually. How do you encourage a place to do this, to work? Or is this a clone? Beardo, I want to say that the development on this started at a similar time to Ostriv, but I think they're different games. But no, this isn't a clone of Ostriv as I've seen. I don't think that's true. Yeah, I think the mechanics are a lot different. Now let's see. I want to see how close these families actually live. Not close at all. Dang. Eventually we have to rebalance the books. I'm the only way I can think to do it is unassign everybody and reassign them and hope that the game prioritizes closeness like that. Like we want the closest families to be running these things. Okay, it's these two houses then. Well, it's okay. It's better than it was. Better than it was. Different even. I should have got that. I should have understood. Most likely not, unless you're familiar with it already. Yeah. I'm sure that our interpretation of Old English is not what it actually sounded like. Written word only gets you so far. I wonder what the rate of production on this versus the rate of production on this is, because these are... We're rocking and rolling. Like, they're making it, they're processing it, everybody's running around doing stuff. You love to see it. You really do. Old English is basically a different language, I'm sure. I've seen Merlin. Alright, I just want to say I've seen Merlin, starring the guy from Jurassic Park. Sam Neill, I believe his name is. Alright, so I'm pretty well versed in Old English. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's how it works. Okay. I've consumed the media. The correct media. I know everything I need to know. What more is there? That's all there is to it. Oh, we've done it. Small stone church. Let's go. And we're at 96 population and growing. These houses are still happening. Oh no. Enemy unit has been spotted. Oh, the Piper has come home to roost. I'm getting my metaphors. That's the enemy. Oh no. They're in his land though. Why are they... He's not my enemy, but these are the bandits who threatened me via mail. These literate foes have come to vanquish me. Where am I? I'm here. They're here. Will we be ready? What do I need to know about outfitting my army with things? I probably should have been making spears this whole time, too. I can still go hunt them down? Yeah, but then I pull everybody... Like, how are we going to get the crops in for next year? Right? I think it's balancing eco with military. Because there's no dedicated eco. Like, you have to keep your operation operating. Right? So why would I do that, right? Oh, we have tons of bows, yeah. Mission completed, raiders near. Good job. Mission failed successfully. The raiders are near. Your doom is at hand. There's cat hair on my mouse and it's making it wiggle. Pot of gold at the end of the bandit rainbow. You know the one. It's going to be great. Now, these buildings don't need ale, so hopefully they're not consuming ale. Because really, I should have been upgrading... Here, let's make this highest priority. So no matter what else happens, we'll get this church going. Let's get virtually everyone up to level 2. Maybe. And also, spring is in March, so we're still a month off from plowing. But it would be really nice to be able to... I don't have any development points. Heavy plow would be great because we do have a lot of oxen. Can't stop the people from consuming their ale. I know, thirsty. But I just hope that it's the level 2 people and not the riffraff from... oh, it's expensive. It's $25 per house. So level 3. Check it out. Level 3 burgage plots, instead of giving 1 gold back, they give 2. Adds living space for 1 extra family. It doubles. It doubles the area. Costs a lot of planks and a lot of money. Yeah. So I mean, I don't plan on upgrading these. We're not ready. We don't have the infrastructure. It adds +1. Yeah. Well, hold on. Oh, adds 1 extra family. That's what I'm saying. If we upgrade all of these, it doubles our population because these are all one single family homes. There is 1 family that lives in each of these. And if we upgrade it, it doubles the family. Like, it doubles our food consumption is what concerns me. Doubling the number of people in the family or what, like, doubling is fine, but it doubles our food. It's the problem I have. It will add +2 plots to those that have 2 already. Right. Bad egg. I'm confused about the confusion. Oh, they live right next to the farm, so they can just walk out their door and do it. This is great. Well, the windmill doesn't need employees right now because we're done with the grain for the season. It would be nice to continue baking bread. It might be nice to maybe employ more people there. Or should I focus on the farms? We still have so much flour. Let's focus on the oven. Get more bread in the system. Yeah, it adds +1 to a house that already has 1 family living there. Ooh, +90. We're selling bows.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
Old and Middle English. Hold on, Pax, let me see. See my message. Sorry, I missed it. Is it true you can change the ongoing manufacturing of building without destroying the building? Yeah, I think that's true of the like level 2 burgage plots that are artisans. This is a brewery with shields. Show workplace. Well, that's a great question. You raise great questions. Sorry, Restless Cat. Sorry I missed your message. But yeah, I don't know. If anyone has more info on that, I'm curious as well. Also, where's our enemy right now? Are they on the move or are they... Enemy unit has been spotted. There they are. Oh no, they're right in town. Shoot. Alright, well let's rally the troops, I guess. What do I do? They're like... The people are like, my lord, they're on the way. And I'm like, oh, they're over by the border. It's fine. They might not even move for a year. I don't know how this game works. And then they're like, my lord. And I'm like, upgrade the church. Build a church. Build a bigger church. More church. Meanwhile, the brigands were walking through the orchard here, through the berry patch. They frolicked through the berry patch unhindered. They're going to murder everybody. How do I call my army to equipment missing? Recruits missing. Okay, here we go. Rally. So I'm going to rally them. Should I rally them maybe back a little bit? So that they run this way and they rally here, and then we'll approach from the side. This is going to be some urban combat zone, by the way. Do game have night? I have no idea, Uncle Kai. That's a great question. I haven't seen horses except for trade thus far. That's a good question, though. I don't know yet. Click the unit and set the rally point. Yes. Rally the spearmen on the enemy. Okay, so how about this? Only foot soldier? That is probably true. I think you're right. All right, so we got 20 spearmen, which might be able to win on their own. Oh my god, where are we? All right, rally them on the enemy. To arms! To arms! I don't know how to control them. Should I literally do them here, or should it be maybe back here? Will they fight anyone they see on the way? And we'll get these boys, rally them over here. Yes, image ID, item ID 228. 1. Large storehouse. Let's go. Let them assemble? You said rally spearmen on the enemy. I already did it. Should I unrally them? Can I re-rally them? Should I hold? Missile alert. Missile alert. My goodness. Well, let's just see what happens. I think this is going to turn out really, really great. This is going to go awesome. I'm glad that I was so well prepared for our first engagement. Like, really, really good stuff, me. All right, here they come. It's all happening so fast. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to tell them. All right, here it is. Moving your units. Thank you, tutorial. Let's do this. If you're old enough, the game reminds me of Castle, Siege, and Conquest. So, Thanlan, I played a lot of Age of Empires 2. Never played Castle, Siege, and Conquest. I'm older than I look. But maybe not by much, hopefully. I don't know. Alright, select units with the left mouse button. Hold and drag to select multiple units. Yes. Command them with the right mouse button. RTS. Pre-AoE. Understood. Understood. Haven't seen cavalry. Oh, they're planning. So, Hippo, I'm sure that they're planning all types of stuff that we haven't seen yet. I'm surprised that combat was ready as soon as it was, honestly. But I want to see more rivers and lakes and ponds. I want to see more varied landscape. As beautiful as the landscape is, I want to see the Alps, and I want to see the Riviera, and I want to see the English countryside, and I want to see, you know what I mean? I want to see like Spain. I want to see like all the European biomes represented. Not all of them, but like many. I want to see flat areas. I want to see mountainous areas. I want to see rivers, lakes, all kinds of stuff. Spain, yes, all these things. Spain. If the troop under 100 commander like this, okay. Super difficult to control. Yeah, probably. Everything's randomized. I love that it's randomized. This is set in Germany, yeah, but I want to see it called Germany, or even. Well, okay, hold on. Let's pause real quick. Stances, morale, fatigue, effectiveness. That's fine. Skip. All right. Get in there, everybody. So the archers are arching, which is good. That's what they do. My shield maidens are coming out. The ox is getting involved. Fritz, get in there, Fritz. The arrows are hitting. Who knows who they're hitting? Should I perhaps move these 36 units closer to the action? Let's see. Balanced. No bonus, no penalties. They are going to push forward. And I'm going to right-click maybe to here. Yep, move up and range them all. And you guys will stay balanced. How many? 19. We've lost 1 spearman thus far. Do we get the spear back? I guess they probably steal the spear, huh? Build a pit for the corpses? I totally will. Focus him down. That one guy in particular. Right there, the brigands. Oh, they have archers as well. I can't tell how we're doing. As long as all of the archers are within range to do something. Or shall I put them here? Let's put them up here. Go, go, go. Oh, they can run through the building. Perfect. Yes, arch. Arch, the lot of you. Do it. Yes. Boom, boom, boom. There's no danger of hitting our guys. Just shoot into the pile. We've lost a few. We've lost a few here. Slavic magic. It's in Poland and it's developed by a Pole. Really? It's interesting because the architecture is apparently German, according to Slavic magic, is my understanding. Oh, and look, somebody moved in here. That's good, because the owner of that house probably just died. Some wall around to prevent... Uncle Kai, it's a little bit late. It's a little... Oh, are they dead? They're scattering. Look at them scatter. The fools. Here, kill them. Kill them while they run. Kill him. You can't really tell them to shoot at will. Do something. One more shot. Teach them how to do it. Yeah, look out. End lean. Yeah, she'll mess you up. All right, I guess we can disband these armies, right? There must be a way to hold, run, shoot at will, disband unit. There we go. Back to work. Back to work. That's enough war for one day. Disband unit. Poor Will, always getting shot at. Yeah. Names are definitely Germanic, not Slavic. Right, so the Slavic magic is the developer. Poland has a complicated history with Germany. Right, I'm saying Slavic magic, the person behind Slavic magic, the one-man dev team for a long time, he, is everyone going to be okay? Do we get these clubs? Do we get to keep the weapons that we found? Did they bring any shields in? Wow, look at this. This is so PG-13. Nice hat. So Slavic magic stated that the houses were inspired by German architecture. By German architecture from the 12th or 13th century. As far as where exactly the game is set, I think it's intentionally ambiguous. And that's fine. It's my understanding. It's on the Twitter. So, do we actually get to build a... Well, I guess it's residential. Ah, the corpse pit. Ye old corpse pit. Is there a downwind? Can I put it next to the charcoal kiln? And kind of combine efforts? That's going to smell super bad, indeed. Ashley, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Hey, dude. How many people did we lose, I wonder? I know that we lost the opportunity to plow these fields. Please go back to work, everybody. It's set in Waldbrand. Correct. That's true. The Franconia region of Germany, on the border of Germany and Czechia. So a bit south of Poland, then. So I'm not sure... I'm hearing different people assert different things at different times. Coretto, thank you for knowing what's going on. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Well, what can I check? Are there houses missing? Should we bury the body? Yeah, we gotta build a pit. I mean, this looks good. Good thing we still have people moving in. I don't know where the pit should go. Any input on that? Anyone know? Actually, it's just March right now, so maybe we're fine on plowing. Build a pit and assign someone to the church. Assign someone to the church? Well, I don't think I can assign anyone because it's under construction. But what does assigning someone to the church do? Georgia, big fan of their peaches, yes. The Georgia peaches. I'm thinking out here is reasonable for the bodies, for the graveyard. Oh, it's huge. Doesn't cost anything to build. Hopefully this is fine. Oh, church workers man the graveyard. Indeed. Indeed. Can this go in town? Could I put it, say, up here? Because it would be nice to integrate it into the town a little bit better. If possible. Seems like it usually goes at the top of the hill. You know, Boot Hill, all that. There's no smell component, right? Not all deserve to be buried on consecrated ground. Use this building to get rid of any raider corpses quickly. Workers become grave diggers. Behind the tavern, in the neighborhood here is okay. Ah, I like it in the neighborhood. Kind of at the top of the hill. Are you heading out?
Meat.
Oh, okay.
Get your meat here. So fresh it's...
Ooh. Well, maybe this isn't highest priority anymore. Maybe this is just medium priority. And this is also priority. Maybe they're both priority. So in the settings, I think it is. I've heard that there's a way to see all of the workers and houses and assigning and unassigning. Here we go. Graphics, audio, controls. I just have everything cranked. There's probably, like, maybe there's a better anti-aliasing option too. I didn't really experiment with any of that. The map, the help. I want to see if any of my stuff is unmanned unintentionally. So, for instance, if the storehouse or the granary doesn't have enough people working at it or something like that. Practically still mooing. Even though it's deer. Unless it's the forest cow. Maybe it's forest cattle that we've been dealing with. Oh, look, the herbs. We do keep herbs over here, don't we? Bodies need burial, 23. Good. Specifically, we don't put herbs over here, so why? How did those get here, and what are you doing? I don't understand. Tab shows stuff? Ooh, chosen one, thank you. Ah, tab does show stuff, but you have to hold it. Which means I can't move the camera around at the same time. Maybe I can. Somehow. No, maybe not. Well, I don't know. I don't know who to be. What is this unicorn? Oh, it's an ox. All right, well, that makes sense. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ashley, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. YouTube, how we feeling? Who's out in YouTube land? Just curious. Just want to make sure you're doing okay. The YouTube channel is new. Feel free to check it out for those of you. I don't know if I would hate to drive you away from Twitch towards YouTube, but if you don't mind seeing what's happening, you're just looking. That's okay. No, you're good. You're good. I mean, Twitch is already going wild. The YouTube is new. It's just a platform thing where, like, not everybody cares to make a Twitch account. Some people are specifically like, I won't watch on Twitch. And I'm like, that's okay. I got a YouTube. Schmitz, thank you. Schmitz, thank you. I appreciate it. Good to hear from you. I'm looking at none of the numbers. I assume somebody's there, but yeah, hadn't actually checked. So we're still waiting on roof tiles. And we do have 3 available families, so this is all going. I wonder what happens. All right. Villagers require to be buried at hallowed ground of the church. Ah, well, raiders may be dumped into the corpse pit. Oh, okay. So I'm actually going to do this. The church gets the graveyard. Awesome. The raiders get the pit of despair. The pit of despair is like over in the industrial area, probably. Like, here is fine. On the way to the hunting camp is more what I'm going for. I thought that was for our people. I thought this was the graveyard. It is not. So they get buried at the bottom of the hill on the way to the hunting camp. Smell has not kicked in yet. Maybe it's cold enough in March that we're okay. I don't know. What a terrible place. Do we get our materials back? Do we get to collect the bows and things? This place is almost full too, isn't it? Free stall locations 1. So we will need probably a second marketplace, maybe on the other side here. Or maybe at the bottom of the hill. I don't really know. We're making it all up. It's going great. Good job, buddy. Oh, did we lose money or gain money?
Well,
probably lost. We probably just traded for barley. Yep.
These things do happen from time to time.
Once again, I don't want to remove the... Oh, it says work area is empty, even though we've got tons of berries now. So maybe we're fine on food. I'm thinking one more family on the farm. And eventually we'll get the granary back up and running. Assign someone to the church. Oh, is it finished? Wunderbar. Wunderbar. The church is ready. Now, who works for the church? Grave digging. Grave digging. He's actually leaving the corpse pit to come up and get the grave digging going. Alright, so this is the unceremonious location where the bandits go. Do they actually go and dig a grave? Does it actually create a headstone? Same for the pit? Oh, we need workers for the pit? I thought they would just get there. Assign some people to the pit. Yep. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Oh, where has everyone gone? Well, that didn't take long at all, did it? Apparently, everyone was transported super quickly out of this area because they're not there anymore. Oh, is there any more stone, by the way? Apparently not. Yep, I think we've collected all the stone. Therefore, these guys can... Right? The stone is gone? Do we all agree? Here's a good way to check. Because usually it shows the stones highlighted. Great. Should I disassemble this now? We'll move it at some point, because I think this area is free of stone at this point. Yep, no more stone. So we'll move that somewhere else, or destroy it. Whatever's appropriate. Going home, waiting. So I guess that's it, right? Is that all the... Is that it? Stone resource marker is gone, yep. Oh, you're right. The entire resource marker has disappeared. Correct. Good call. We want all of these buildings to either be farmers, windmill, granary, or oven folk. Plowing is done. Oh no, plowing is halfway done. So I guess they did the closest field first.
Soon the beating sun.
That's okay. This one has higher percentage anyway, higher fertility. Oh, congrats. Yeah. Can't wait to see him. Film photos from New Hampshire came back to my fiance. What's next? Manor? I guess Manor, right? This is probably about full. Just about. Yeah? Nice. Alright, another family moved in. It keeps saying work area is empty, and I'm just confused because it seems to not be empty at all, and it looks like they're actively gathering berries. So I don't know what to say about that. And that's always full, so that's good. Did you start bow production? I believe I did. Yep, the bows are back on. Well, let's also build some spears then. What's it cost to make a spear? I don't have enough money. What's the deal? I'm going to take the hat off. Save up to export shingles. That's a good idea because we do have a lot of shingles. Spears need iron. We can get on iron next. Not a problem. We haven't leveled up yet. How do I see what level our village is at? We have a lot of influence somehow. I guess that was the battle. Bugs regarding the warnings? Probably. There are, yeah. Hover over the name. Ah, nice. Current settlement, large village. Next settlement, small town. Each level gets you a development point you can use to specialize your town, make it more efficient. So we need 3 level 3 burgage plots is the next step, which I think we've got. I think we're ready. Well, we need money and planks. Money and planks. Raid some villages and get coin in purses. That's a good idea too. We could go out and raid the raid these guys. Take out the bandit camp. This one's closer actually. But let's wait till planting is done, because I don't know how many soldiers live down here, and I really want to make sure that we have enough bread for the winter. And actually, let's re-employ down here, and hopefully they can make a market here so that these farmers don't have to walk all the way to town to get their food, because that's something. It's going to be really expensive when we finally have to upgrade these things. This one says, so maybe we're lacking shields. These guys don't carry shields. Armor would be nice, though. Equipment missing. So we're missing spears, and we're missing shields, and I don't really know how to make any of that yet. We have enough unassigned things, or over time we will. I wonder, are we housed currently? Is there an easy way to check? You know, population capped. Shields are doable. What does it require to make shields? These houses are just not going to get upgraded because they're farmers. Ah, made with planks. Okay, so maybe a second family on the saw pit. And I may actually dedicate a livestock to this. Just so this keeps moving faster, because we don't make enough of it. Spears are harder due to iron. Yeah, my logic is we already have a spear militia. Somehow we lost 4 spears. I saw them laying on the bodies of our fallen soldiers, but they can be imported. Yeah, we don't have money like that. Well, what's next then? Is it the manor, or should I focus on militia, or should I just take my current militia, assuming planting is good enough, and run over here and take out this bandit camp? Where are they? I don't even see the owners. I don't even see the bandits in question. Are they sleepy? A little sleepy time? What? Where are the bandits? I wanted to go inside the bandit camp. Can I see my face? Oh, he's bearded. Interesting. It probably put me, like, back here. Somewhere within my territory, I would assume. It's undefended? Apparently, yeah. Shall we? Let's go get him. Well, I don't want to mess up the farming, because I don't know how much of our stuff is farmers. We might not be doing well on the sowing. The sowing season. The season of the sowing. Church looks good. It's a great looking building. I love that it's like a wattle and daub, but halfway up. Stone church. Oh yeah, how do I tell? I mean, really the goal is to take this guy out, but maybe we want a second bit of land so we can fortify the soldiers better before then. The water flowing, yeah, absolutely. So the water and the lighting and everything is really nice in this game, in my opinion. Oh yeah. Let's see it in the light. Beautiful. Look at that. It only costs 10 shingles, too. 10 shingles is clearly representative of, like, 200 shingles, because that's a lot of shingles. Yeah, great detail. Genome's very pretty, I agree. Very, very pretty. We're all out of free stalls over here, so I don't know what the benefit or drawback of maybe building a second market area is. Might be a reasonable move. Put in a secondary market down here or something. But yeah, once again, we want harvest to be successful. I wonder what the function of burning the field is. It would make sense if there were enemies there, but otherwise doesn't really make sense. So you're so happy? Is it good? Good job, baby. Cool. Well, we'll take out the bandits once sowing is done, I think. Just to be sure that everything's stable and good. I feel like we'll need another storehouse eventually.
Berries so plump and juicy, you'll want to eat them by the bushel.
There is no charcoal available. We might need a second charcoal pit, or a second charcoal family would make sense. Thanland, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Oh, Dibs, am I using this channel instead of Twitch? No, I'm on both right now. Sorry, thank you for being here, Dibs. So it's both. I'm on Twitch and YouTube. We're multi-streaming. Right, plenty of storage, but it's all centralized here, and we're developing this way. So this is far from here. So, like, how far do we want them to walk back and forth for things? Oh, a bandit camp was sighted. A new one, an additional one. Is it closer? Nay, it is farther. Oh, there's one here, too. We're surrounded by money. So what, if we go take out this bandit camp, which appears undefended, right? So let's take as soon as sowing is done, let's take our army out for a stroll. Have you seen 300? We're going to go stroll the countryside real quick. Another ruler's army was sighted. Oh, they're about to go kill this bandit camp, apparently. Oh, okay. Another ruler's army was sighted. I'm confused. Ah, okay. His army is coming down from there to do something somewhere. Wow. Sure are a lot of them. Pro tip, while the Baron fights bandits, you can go grab undefended camps. Like undefended camps on his land? Is that what you're saying? He hasn't even developed this. He's just sitting on this land and not doing anything with it. Like, what's the point of owning all this land if you're not going to build something on it? And also, where is his... He doesn't build. The AI doesn't build. The camps of the bandits that the Baron is attacking, the Baron is off screen. But why does he own this if he doesn't want to put stuff on it? Why would you own whatever, you know? His only job is to hog land. Well, he's doing a good job at it. He's not using the resources either. I guess I didn't understand that. Did not realize how that works. And you're saying I should go after this bandit camp while he's busy over there? That's the ultimate expression of wealth. Buying land. It's having a lawn. That's what this Baron aspires to do. He aspires to possess a lawn. Like, serves no function. You can't do anything with the clippings. Maybe compost or something. Oh, Genome, thank you. I appreciate it. Keep forgetting you have Prime. Oh, no. Well, thank you. I appreciate the support. Welcome in. Well, you've been here. Thank you for being here. All right. Where do we stand? Sewing is nearly done. I guess that's all I'm waiting for. How far into playing hours-wise? What's my impression? It's good. Without giving a review, because I would never do that, but it's been really good. The game's been quite stable. There's a disclaimer at the beginning about that, but I've had a good experience. And mainly it's aesthetically pleasing, and it feels very alive. Like, it feels... The hustle and bustle feel warranted somehow. Cult of the Lawn. Yeah. Sounds like a review? No, it wasn't a review. I'm just viewing it. It's not a review. It's a view. It's a primary view. Yeah, it's the initial view. I'd have to view it again to review it, but so far I've viewed it once. in continuum. I'm just continuing to view it, and it hasn't happened again. So how could I be reviewing it? It's not possible. The lawyers wrote that for me.
Leather.
That's my statement. That's a statement of agreement. So storage is full twice. This is full twice somehow. There's one log full twice. Don't look away or it'll become a review. Exactly. That's the trick. That's how they get you. All right, let's take our army out to destroy the bandit camp because that'll be pretty cool. Oh, there's unburied bodies? What? Where? Prove it. Lies. Lies. The bodies are buried. You don't even know. There's no unburied bodies. You're full of it. That's previous. That's yesteryear. That's not us anymore. So this is kind of undercooked, huh? Like we have the grave pit here, the corpse pit, but nothing happened. And I feel like I can unassign the family that works there. And the church, nothing visually happened. Oh, saving. And I feel like I can undo the family that lives there too, and we'll use them to help build in a minute. Perhaps a second logging camp is in order to keep our saw pit moving. Or just a second saw pit would be a good move too. All right, let's go take the bandit camp. Let's do it. Sewing is done. I said I would do it. I'm gonna do it. Here we go. Rally the troops. Army. Avast. Me hearties. Resources did something. Resources added to the inventory. Oh, it's because I'm probably pulling people away from their jobs, and instead of doing that. Here we go. Gather, troops, gather. Haha. The archers. The spearmen. There would be somewhat fewer of the spearmen. Where are the spearmen? They're less, the spearmen didn't have as good of a time. Oh, thank you. Centurionic. I appreciate it. Thank you for the prime. No need for jobs. Those are just boring anyway. Tell me about it. All right, the archers are ready. Where are these guys? Equipment missing? So they just can't? They just don't have enough socks, therefore they can't do this? What are we doing? Did I not rally them? Oh, I guess I didn't rally them properly. I didn't do it right or something. Here they come. Here they come. This is them in aggregate. This is their average position is coming towards us. The song's a bop. The Prime train, exactly. Yeah, if you have Twitch Prime and you forgot about it, here's your reminder. Don't let Bezos keep that, because he'll just have it. All right, roll out, homies. I might put it in fast mode. Yeah, there we go. Now we're cooking. All right, we must ford the river. I assume you can only do it at a path, but that might not be true. Actually, the enemy, it seems like they just did it. I'm going to bet that you can just cross the river. Spend Jeff's money. Hefe. Smash those prime buttons.
Meat's so tender.
Yeah, we're going to get our socks wet. Should I be building something at the same time? And if so, what is it? Because I feel like we have a lot of timber laying around. Look how fast these guys are. The river isn't even a river. Oh no. That hadn't occurred to me that the river is just a non-thing. Oh, there it is. Well, I guess you see it when it's flowing. Oh, it even affected them when they walked through. Build spare houses? That's a good idea. Let's have these 3 unassigned families actually building houses at the same time. Down here? Down here. Don't worry, we'll do the battle too, but we gotta do it all. We're doing everything. Spare. Boom. Spare houses. It's a lot of spare houses. Oh, cool. Yeah, let's just use this entire block here. Might as well. All right, just so there's something going on at home while we do this, because there's no reason to waste our time purely. Now, why does it say that they're not good? Effectiveness 65%. Is it because they're walking up a hill? Is it because they're no good? Maybe we'll actually hide behind this tree. Oh, no, we'll hide behind. Just go there. They can't see us. Walking up this... Like, you don't see anyone, right? We're not about to get bushed. They had too many beers last night at the tavern. That's it. They're 65% there. They forgot to drink water. I should have built more wells. See, look, 50%. It's because they're running up a hill right now. Oh, they probably need to rest before the engagement, I bet. I didn't read the tooltip about this, so you'll have to excuse my ignorance. It's going to be great, though. What could possibly go wrong once again? It's going to take a month to get there, at least. Running up that hill, yep. That is it. Yep, that's it. Yep. If I only could. Doesn't really give me any info about it. It also doesn't show me the bandits. I know that we have pretty low effectiveness right now, so maybe we'll kind of summit this little piece here. Yeah, let's just get to this point. Why are the spearmen at the back? Why are the archers at the front? Does this improve with standing still? It does. They don't want to be winded. The camp is empty, just snag it. Let me have it. Don't worry, hiding behind that tree. That tree was really good. We knocked the leaves off it. Oh, there they are. There it is. Oh, it's the mouse that's doing it. Ah ha ha! It's been snagged. A new message. When searching through the enemy belongings, you find a stash of goods. They could be sent to the people who surely need them, though it's your right to keep it. What are you going to do? Send resources to the nearest town. This belongs to my treasury now. I don't know. What do you recommend? Win Jeff's money. Well, what do we want out of this? Do we want treasury money, or do we want town? I guess to the town, right? Because that's the best thing we can do is increase our town's economy, right? I don't even know what the belongings are. The belongings, the goods, they could be sent to the people who need them, or it's my right to keep it. All of these terms are undefined. Town, and then unlock shingle route. Let's do it. So it's money then. Okay, so it was like 150 or maybe 175 or something. 179. I was very, very close. Neat. Do I have to send them? Should I disband them? I can't disband outside the home region. All right, boys, we're walking home. We're walking home. You're going to walk home. I'm going to walk them all the way to church. Just go. Just hurry. Back to work. The lot of ya. I would love to finish outfitting these things, because it seems to me that they're not having enough items kind of stinks. Oh, 377? What? We're rich right now. What do we do? The shingle route? To sell shingles. Let's do it. To sell shingles. Trade. It is a commodity? It's a material. It's a shingle. It's a shingle. It's a clay. I don't see it. It's certainly not military. I wouldn't call them food, nor are they crops. Construction, that's what they are. Roof tiles. They don't even call them shingles. All right. Buy the root. Export. We need a surplus of... I don't know. A surplus of like 30 seems fine. How many shingles could we possibly need in the future? Maybe 40. Let's go 40. There you go. Get a move on. Great money creates money. I think I did it. I think I did what we want there. Let's add a second family to the charcoal kiln so we can make our firewood go a little bit farther. Farther. And maybe we'll stop storing firewood over here. So that it all becomes... What's it called? Oh, no charcoal? Yes, charcoal. No firewood. That's fine. Yes, charcoal, no firewood. Good. Hunter, welcome in. Hello. Thanks for being here. Dr. Waggy in the house as well. Sir Yumble and the peasants, I mean chat. No, the serfs. Serfs. Disband. Everybody back to work. Oh, now we're just regular people again. We don't have our weapons. Ah, my... and my axe. Nickel. Oh, you.
We all know what that means.
We all know what that means. Aw. This is the berry picker. The warehouse worker fetching water. Aw. They got to play army for a couple hours. Oh, hello. Hi. How impressive. Wait, good girl. Yeah, Hunter. Yeah. I went to the Gibson garage in Nashville. They make Gibson guitars there, and I love guitar, and I play guitar. So it was an appropriate use of time. It's Cleo, exactly, Nardwell. It's Cleo. Hi, good girl. She's here. She came to visit. Isn't it rare and beautiful? This is what we do. This is our game that we play. Not right now. There you go. Oh, back to you. She's like, there's something I need to tell you, but I can't speak. When does she get her own emote? That's a great question. She's an absolute baby. Yep, she's really good. I have yet to get my face slashed by her, but that doesn't mean I haven't held her close to my face. Not that I want that to happen, but just that I'm surprised it hasn't happened. Your MLS team does a Gibson guitar riff to kick off every game. Hey, very cool. Excellent. We love that. We're going to have to move the logging camp again in a little while. Oh yeah, the houses. Houses are going up. Oh, okay, the living spaces. It always shows how many extra houses you have on hand, which is neat. We sure made a lot of money doing that. Isn't that cool? We're out of ale. I still don't really understand how to check how much is being produced or what's in stock or what everyone's doing. These guys are both soldiers, apparently. Oh, what? Bro. No. I thought I got everybody. Please go back to your jobs. How are you supposed to wait a week? It's very good. I just don't know. I haven't hit like the 100-hour point yet. I probably played the demo for about 100 hours because the demo, it was wild. You could just keep playing it over and over. Like, you couldn't save, but as long as you kept your computer on, and I was like just iterating towns because it's so fun to like iterate a place in this game. Oh, firewood stall is up and running. Ah, that's probably down here, isn't it? Hooray, a firewood stall. Look at that. Well, that makes me kind of want to build a storehouse down in this area just so they have their own, like, charcoal and firewood, because it's going to take a while. Who runs this? Okay. And you're a charcoal burner? Well, that's really far, isn't it? You work very far away. That's very inefficient.
Anywhere else.
We still have pretty good amount of space here. We're storing charcoal, firewood. That's it.
Step right up and sample.
We gained money? We gained money. What did we export, I wonder? Shingles, probably. Do we have enough clay to do that forever? Basically forever. We've got virtually unlimited shingles right now. And we could also employ more families to do it. But let's leave them to build the houses. I don't know when the right time to build the manor is.
I only sell the finest wares in all the land.
We've been waiting for it for 2 years, I know.
Step right up and
I know. I can't wait. I want to see the game continue to progress. That's... Whoa!
ladies.
They bought the shingles, and now we're richer than we've ever been. $366. And... I know, you could. Do you have Oh. That's really good. Oh, she's sitting on you. You're chosen. Aw. My fiance is chosen by the cat. I was not chosen because I decided to pick her up and pretend to carry her. And now here we are. Now I have to live with it. I have to live with my decisions. I have cat hair in my mouth.
Step right up and sample.
That's the cheap label.
Alright, one down. Oh, they're all about to finish, actually. And we're going to have a lot of families move in, hopefully.
These things do help.
Cool. Maybe these guys get their own market, since we're sort of moving further and further from the marketplace. Oh, we also could have been using those folks to do harvest. Or not to harvest, but to... This yield is not going to be very good. Alright, let's look at where the next field is going to go. Because I think that's going to be the next thing that we need. Emmer is really not good, not very good anywhere here. Except in this. Once the berries have run out, we can certainly do it up there. But rye is the cash crop. I'm thinking just one more rye field at the bottom here. Or over here into the woods, but I'd almost like to maybe move the logging camp towards these woods and start making them go away. Or up here would be fine too. Doesn't matter. Just gotta pick something. Yeah, I don't see why not. Just throw it up there. I don't understand how the road system works. To be perfectly honest. Alright, a field along this perhaps. And there's no reason for it now other than just to have it for later. Dang, it's not going to match. So I guess we have to do it maybe out from the center on both sides. I wonder how closely these matched. Basically perfectly. So it's probably a matter of like this, like outlining the whole thing. And just having that outline established. Now we can probably make a field. Yeah, better. Much better. Yep, looks good. .9, let's go for 2 2.0. Cool. And we can give these fields a rest when the time comes. Building a manor means you can improve it and start building your army up. I think so. Yeah, you get your retinue, retinues. The autosave is wild. Yeah, building a manor feels like the right move. You can use it as walls too, so you can sort of wall in your city. To get dry? Oh no, Hunter. Oh no. I'd probably like Songs of Six, not familiar. Hopefully they don't try to plant this one. Crop rotation is a thing, so next year, here's what we'll do. I'm going to check off crop rotation, and we'll do fallow and then rye again. And then we'll do... I don't really know. I don't know how many years it takes to regenerate the quality. We can get sheep over here too. We can get sheep and a wool smith. You know the one. And we can use the fallow fields as sheeperies. I'm just making up all these words, but you know what I mean. You understand, of course. The learned among you, sheeperies and such. Ooh, pho, ramen, or udon. Dang. Take your pick.
Come on, laddie, come on.
You say pho? Snapback Pretty says pho. I prefer the udon noodles, though. That's my thing. Sheepery, indeed. Wolf of Steak. The sheep place. Better name. A better name, in your opinion. Okay, the sheep place it is. The sheepery. Well, either or. Made-up words are good. All words are made up. Oh, thank you for following. Welcome in, Wolf of Steak. Appreciate it. Well, what do you say? Sheep next? We do have a bit of money, and we can start sheeping. Though we should also be doing burgage plots. We should be leveling up these burgage plots, really. Let's do it. Let's get some level 3s. We need 3 of them. And it really makes sense to do the ones next to the market because they're so easily satisfied. Should I do it? I'm going to do it. I did it. It's happening. They'll make us a bit more money. This one is not... Oh, we don't have enough planks, is what it is. Planks are tricky to maintain, it seems. Tricky to have. New mercenary companies. Get out of here. I don't need mercenaries. I have my own people to throw at the problem. Oh, we're making money. Just because we have so many bows, it's very tough to get enough. Let's pause the Fletcher for now, because I think we have the bows required. Yep, we do. Armor would be great. All these things would be great. I don't know what I need. I need little goals, and I need to work towards them. And I think we're okay on food, though we've run out of... last year's supply of flour is now gone. Well, here's a good move, actually. Let's take the logging camp, and we'll put it over here, and we'll start sort of deforesting this area in preparation for additional farms. And we lost all our money. But we bought 20 bags of barley.
Cheated him? Never. Perhaps he simply
The finest hides in all the land.
Whoa, it's done? Oh, look at that. Wow. The level 3 building matches the church closer to, is closer to the church, it seems. The stone church seems to be fully upgraded. But yeah, there's a food stall requirement, but that's okay. I'm good with that. Let's do it. As we increase our wealth, I'll start growing all the houses right next to the market. And we can probably do some more level 2 stuff too. But let's just go three level 3 houses. And I'll probably put more houses in this area too. Like the Stonecutter's camp is no longer serving us. Construction cost will be refunded. Really? You get the logs back? Oh, cool. Yeah, the architecture is great. The assets, very, very nice. 1 year of fallow out of 3 is good. Probably want fallow in a different year between each. I know. I need more fields to do that. New family moved in. We have 6 extra families now. So construction is really going. Requirements not met. So we do need better and more food. Oh yeah, a new family moved in here too, so there's a bunch of people that live here. Oh, it adds a second story is what happened. So a family lives on the ground floor and then presumably another family lives on the next floor up. Do any of these have food met? They don't. We've run out of our 3rd food source. What other foods are there in this game? Have I over-hunted this? Is that possible, that we've over-hunted this spot? Is this banished? It's like banished without the grid. And without the death, the people don't seem to die as much as I remember in banished. Oh, geez, they're trying to grow crops? It's July. I didn't know they were trying to grow crops over here. That's a bit wild. A little bit wild. Alright, logging camp is done. Let's get to logging. The system is kind of cool with logging where it just leaves behind a little storage. Same with demolishing a building, it just leaves behind a storage. And I suppose we'll do houses along here eventually. Just so we have a nice home base where the market is. Alright, so food, eggs, vegetables, apples, honey. Why have I not been putting buildings in the backyards here? So what do you think? Apples takes 3 years. Apples, goats are hides. Goats are hides, which is fine. So either vegetables, eggs would start producing much quicker. So maybe we do a bunch of eggs then. Apples aren't worth it for such. Yeah, okay. So eggs all around then. Let's do it, and then all of these will be level upable as well. Vegetables will take till next year, but eggs will be quick, and we have the money to do it, so let's just get some eggs going. Would you look at that manor? It looks fit for a lord. Oh. Haha. Hee. Indeed. Here. So that's going to cost... Well, these aren't artisans, though, right? These are just a passive yield of eggs over time. I get the sense that we're going to need another... Ooh, that costs a lot of money. Look, chickens. Would you... Look at all those chickens. You're exactly right. That's the one. Just leave the gate open. Just let them wander. Do the eggs go to the granary, then? Because they already have 4 for 4. Let's upgrade it, and then we can use it to something.
Well, perhaps it was simply a finest hides and these things do happen from time to time.
It's the same guy over and over. Brian, welcome in. The dukes and duchesses of the vast interweb. Indeed. They should build a giant chicken apartment block in between all their backyards. Yeah, they sort of did. That's effectively what happened. Chicken block. Oh, thanks, Corretto. Yeah, guys, feel free to check out the YouTube. I'm also streaming on YouTube, youtube.com/@YUMBLive. YUMBLIVE. You don't have to leave. Like, don't leave for that, but it exists if YouTube is your preferred platform. Whatever you're feeling. Doesn't matter. Infinite chickens. Though subscribing to it would help, actually. That's what I would say, if you're feeling it. All right, food variety just went up because there's a bit of meat. All right, I see what's happening here. This is a helpful menu. We don't have enough planks though. Shall I build a second saw pit? A second saw pit would actually be ideal, it seems. Maybe here. Because really it takes a lot of... It takes a village. That's all I can say. It takes a village. A second saw pit, though. Where is it? There we go. Because we're going to need a lot of planks. And soon. 4 types of food in the marketplace. Unreal. This marketplace doesn't even supply food to the 3 types of food, so I don't know how we're going to do that. Buck block? No. No. Not the chicken block. Not Chickentopia.
You will not find finer wares anywhere else.
I'm thinking more eggs.
Simply a bad bet. These things do happen from time to time. Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
Well, we have the money.
Never.
We'll just keep throwing in eggs here just to keep them going. Burgage plot. Where were we building extra burgage plots? Oh, it was this. It was the chickens, wasn't it? It was just the chickens. Okay, cool. It's very on point. Eggs, vegetables, apples, honey? Honey. I suppose I'm just going for level 3 houses. Just so we have a couple level 3 houses right next to the market. Large granary upgraded. We can employ a couple more people here. Keep the flow of food going. Yep, they already opened a stall. We have the population to do it, so we'll keep food moving pretty aggressively. I wonder how many carts each of these have. Does it have enough carts for each family? I bet it does. Yep, they already built a new food stall. The saw pit is done. Another set of families can work at the saw pit. Awesome. We made a little bit, so we need to make a bit more money, and then we can get 2 more level 3 buildings, and then we will have... we will be a small town. Add an ox to the new saw pit? Great idea. Let's do it. Bam. So only 2 of the oxen are dedicated to workplaces. We could dedicate an ox over here. I dedicate this ox to the logging camp. I don't think we have to, though. I'm okay with them just running amok and just doing what they do. Because there's 4 oxen just roaming the countryside doing their thing, and they seem to be working well. Like, everybody shares these communal oxen. 43, so we're almost capped again. We've got 5 months of food. In order to keep things moving, I'm feeling another round of burgage out here. Nope. Nope, what is going on? So it has to snap there, apparently. This row is going to go straight across. Just like that.
Keep your hearth warm and your home cozy. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Keep your hearth warm and your home cozy. Don't be shy, good sirs and
Keep your
ladies.
hearth warm and your home cozy. Premium firewood. This is how branding was invented. You've never tried firewood like ours. It's all the rage. I just sit here and talk all day. It's great, isn't it? I just keep going. I don't know. Also, the market is full. It is. It is. So we need a secondary market, is what you're probably getting at, right? Is this Market Hill? Hmm. It's nice to have it central. A black market. Oh no. Ah. I mean, how much more do we need? How many more, like, things do we need in a place? Yeah, the game is great. Oh, we have so much money. Let's upgrade another house. Or another set of houses, even. Oh, no, we don't have enough requirements. We need more eggs or something. Yeah, our food variety is not really that good. We got plenty of berries. And maybe a little bit of bread. A bit of bread, a bit of berries. Like, no one's starving, but mainly we're subsisting on berries, which is kind of sad. It's because we have so many. So very many. Berries and herbs. Oh, we're about to have bread, though. Probably not much. I don't think the yield was great. There's just not enough meat or bread. Right, we need another settlement entirely. Or more farms. But that'll be a problem for next year. Or we take over... We take over something. Which, what do we have to do? Claim with influence. We're very close in influence-wise. We can just take it, right? Or I can build a house on it, but that costs personal treasury money. Wartime? So this is owned by no one, so I think we can just take it before our homie does. Or we can decide which of these is good. What do we want most? Most of all, I guess we would want additional food. So like another wild animal deposit would be pretty cool. We haven't even used our own iron yet. What do we want the most? Do we want iron and berries and a little hunting? And then how do I get influence to do this is the next question. These are all good questions. Baron shouldn't interfere until he runs out of space. Well, I have to stop him. I have to stop him from taking like one of these, I feel like. Unless it would be better to take another wild animal rich deposit. Do the areas share resources? If they do, it's going to be quite a walk, I suppose. Let's get more money going.
Come along, lad.
I'm feeling like this is a good spot for a market, just so everybody doesn't have to walk so far. But also, here we go. Look at this. Firewood and... What's the other one? Berries. We sell firewood and berries. That's what we do. That's how it's done. Hope you like firewood and also berries. So we're gonna take down this area. This is the next set of trees that I want gone. Specifically this little spot, actually, so we can get another couple fields. Timber times 3? I'm tripling my timber, apparently. I don't know what that means, but... Go and get it. 1 berry. Block him out? Yeah. Block him out. Force conflict. Let's make something happen. Make something interesting. I'm feeling like eggs and such wouldn't be so bad, though. Like additional eggs, as many as we can get.
Keep your half warm.
Because there's not that many eggs around. There we go. Upgrade the brewery. At the very least, our artisans should be upgraded. Oh, what else should I be making? Should we make clothing? What's a good artisan activity here? Perhaps a goat shed, so we get more hides? because I don't think we have many hides around. I would assume there's not many hides. I imagine they're all turned into leather. Yeah, we have one hide. A lot of shoes. A lot of shoes. We could be selling those shoes. So let's do this. Let's turn this into goats to beef up our hide-making capabilities. And then we will start exporting shoes, if possible. Materials. Nope, these are commodities. Capture bandits for a new supply of leather. I don't know how that... Is that a thing? 192. I could do it. We could sell shoes. Let's do it. The shoes are very valuable to sell. No, you made that up. Okay, I kind of thought so. But that's okay. Coretto, no, we're not doing that. I politely decline. We're not so brutal. Wow, this house just grew into the next house. I guess that's how it works, though, isn't it? It just grew into it. We'll see how it looks when it's done, but I think that's about what it's going to look like. And the goats hang out front. The goats actually own this house. Bart Holmes and Herman. Yes, goats. Oh, no. She's going to hit them. Construction. Oh, the goats are finished. Okay, the goats are ready. So we can get some more hides going. Uh-oh. The field exposed stalks are getting soaked? Ugh. Bro, please come and get. Come and get, please. And fallow field. This isn't even fallow field. This is rye field, which is not a thing. I don't know what to say about it. We're going to have a bad harvest because I'm a bad lord. That's all there is to it. It's that simple. We're going to need to employ them to make bread, too, in a minute here. I feel like we'll want another Eggmeister eventually. Is this already egging? It is.
This is heavier than it looks.
We don't have money, but we have all these things. Do you have a silo? No, it's well, we do. We have a granary. So there's no silo. It's a matter of the farmers picking up the crops from the field, which I think they're doing presently. I wish they would do that rather than continuing to thresh. Here we go. They're picking up the rye from the field and then running it back to the farmhouse over here. So the farmhouse is really where it all goes back to at the end of the day. We've only got 4 months of fuel, which is an interesting problem. Oh, there's carts. They hadn't grabbed the carts yet. Well, no wonder. And this one is just not going to happen. I guess we'll force early harvest, and we'll grab those 10 rye before the year is up. What do you think? Force early harvest? After they're done with this, of course, which should take like 2 cartloads. And we might be able to get another field in here once we've deforested it a little. Can you see a quantity they haven't picked up? Yeah, it's this down here. So nothing. They all picked up. This one, I'll get 11 additional, but I have to force an early harvest. 12. So like the longer we wait, but winter starts in December, so I don't want to wait too long. So I'm just gonna force early harvest. Yep, that's okay. It's relatively small. We'll just take this too because we need all of it. It seems. Okay, not bad. We got 52. I don't know how many rye... It's rye per grain, which is weird to say. Like, one rye makes X number of grain, and then 1 grain makes X amount of flour, and then 1 flour makes X amount of bread. I don't know. I don't actually know how much each one takes. None of that is obvious to me. Might be nice to have more people doing timber. So let's do that. And we've got grain being created, so now it's probably time to let the windmill operate. Yeah, very pretty, I agree. Yep, very well done. And we just lost money, which means we probably imported barley, sure enough. New family. And we gained money, which means we probably sold some shingles or something. But we've only got 3 months of fuel, so let's address that. Seems like we have a lot of fuel, but okay. Because we can double how far our fuel goes if we make more charcoal. So let's do that.
Leather, leather.
We now have 77 planks. We are making an aggressive amount of planks all the time. No wonder we don't have much timber. We're consuming all of it. It's time to assign dedicated oxen to this one. So we've got an oxen on the saw pit, an oxen on another saw pit, and two ox on the 2 saw pits. Plural is hard. 1 ox on the logging camp, and then 3 roaming freely being used for construction and things. And we're making flour. And I had 2 families running the oven somehow. Very interesting. But yeah, we're back we're turning rye into grain, turning grain into flour, turning flour into bread, turning bread into profit. It's not really how that works, but it's okay. Oh, the stocks were damaged by weather. Nothing stored inside. Goodness. Oh, Cooper, thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for resubscribing. Thank you, thank you. Need more stacked interchanges. Samurai Jack, welcome in. I would love to build a parklow in this game, but I don't think we can build bridges. And until then, there will be no pedestrian parklows for anyone. I'm sorry. Ooh, we just made a bunch of money. That's a shingle sale. A new family started moving in. Brewery. Cool. Does it double how much brewing they do? Oh. I hadn't considered that because there's probably 2 families working on goats right now. No, the goats are passive, actually. What's she going to do with that? Oh, that's the hide. She's hiding. Rye and Emmer have a 1-to-1 to grain. I see. Ron, welcome in. You'll have to have a talk with the developer. Indeed you shall. Indeed you shall. I wonder if these produce more eggs. If and when we upgrade them. We don't need this granary. Does not need to be there. There's nothing I want to pull towards this, it feels like.
Leather, perfect for boots, belts, and well, anything really.
So once this one is done, we should have a 3rd burgage plot completed. The crop yield is bigger for one than the other. Oh, okay. I would assume it's Emmer, because rye seems to be for less hospitable terrain. And Brown, thanks for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome back. Hope you're enjoying the gameplay. Hope you're enjoying what it is. 66. Okay, we have some rye in storage then. We got a bit. A little bit. We might have to do a whole season of fallow. What else is food? What else? We need more house farms, I think. While I have the money, let's do that. Should we do house farms or should we do additional chickens? How many stages? 3 right now, Ron. Yep, 3. This is the max level. And they roughly match the church.
Eaten by the bushel. Perhaps he simply does
Roughly,
not
right? Yeah, I think we need more housing unit. Like housing, not artisan, but like food. So I'm thinking veggies. It'll take a year, but I think they're just subsistence. They just hang out on the worms. Provides a passive yield of eggs. What option would produce more food? I have no idea. The vegetables require labor, whereas eggs are just passive food. You just wind up with eggs, and we don't really have that much egg. Winter's definitely approaching. It seems that we're not turning things into stuff very rapidly here. When we get this point, I'm probably going to turn it so we can use, what's it called? Oh, they're working the field. I wish they would go and do this instead. Which would be nice. Victory Gardens. You have 0 vegetables in storage. It's going to take a year to get them is the one thing, and I just lost all my money. Hey, look at that. Settlement increased. What should we actually do? Because part of me wants to do heavy plow, but farming has not proven to be very productive thus far. Oh, and these are locked work in progress. So there's just a few levels. Trade logistics. Oh, wow. Establishing a new trade route always costs a maximum of 25. That's interesting. New building, firewood cart. Some of these are probably pretty powerful. Good job. Clangbang, I do have roads next to all the fields. They're all connected to roads. Firewood cart, food cart. Passive income of bread as long as we have enough regional wealth. Don't have to pay a transport fee. Must be placed on the marketplace. Interesting. Deep mining. Mining doesn't seem to be a problem. Don't we already have that. Charcoal burning. Enables blacksmiths to craft helmets. Nail armor, plate armor. Could be good. Beekeeping. Oh, berries. Well, we already have so many berries. Oh, trapping would give us extra meat. So that's an easy win for food. And we could just add another hunter to passively trap meat if we want. Do sheep turn into food ever? Probably not. I'm leaning trapping because that's just free meat. Which we can't seem to get otherwise. I'm just going to do it. Yep, we did it. Trapping. Do I have to do anything to this? No. It's just there. We just did it. Sheep or just wool? Well, we can buy sheep as necessary. We'll figure it all out. It's going to be good. Going to be real good. 96% happiness. Bit of a lack of entertainment. Is that the tavern? That's probably the tavern, I would figure. We really don't need anyone. We don't need so many people doing planks anymore. So I'm going to unemploy the tavern workers right now. And possibly... So our fuel is still dwindling. There's a bit of a dwindle on the fuel. A little dwindle happening. Let's see if that helps. We could add a second charcoal kiln if we really want to juice up our, like, double the fuel that we're getting out of the Woodcutter's Lodge. Or what probably makes more sense is add another family to the Woodcutter's Lodge and we'll just keep hacking away at this. Charcoal. What do you say? Secondary charcoal kiln? Why the heck not? It costs 2 logs. We got logs. We have many families making... A bandit camp was sighted. Oh no, how close is it? It's so close you can taste it. Can I has? The brigands. Not the brigands. Another firewood stall. I guess we I really feel like we need a second one of these. We're doing very well on food, it seems. For many of the houses. Not all the houses, but for many of them. They're very happy. Next year's crop is not going to be very good. We will need an additional field in about this place here.
Come along, lad. Come along, lad.
So maybe, just maybe, we delete the in-between roads. For now. I'll leave that side, that's okay. And we can re-add this one. Oh geez, it's not going to let me re-add it. Oh no. For goodness sake. Okay. Because now we have an endpoint for these roads. That we didn't before. At least to there. Another field. Ooh, not as glorious as I thought it would be. We might just destroy all these trees in favor of a new field. Might be where this is headed. Just maybe. I don't know how to feel. I feel like we're going to run into a food crisis. We have so much money. Let's get more chickens. I feel like eggs are a good way to go. Eggs, bread, and berries. And we're also getting a bit of meat from the trappers, no doubt. Though this is a rich deposit, it doesn't replenish very quickly. I'm thinking more eggs. Because the vegetables take so long. If we can keep the more eggs we satisfy, the better. The cooler we are. Oh, wow. So level 3 or higher, we just have to get 7 more burgage plots, which is a little tricky, but not too tricky. We can get it. We got the goods. Is this place full? Does it matter? Does it... Okay, they have 50 units each. So we will need a second market at some point. It would make sense to not put it right there, I think. So maybe we establish a second well. You can tell I'm not worried about I'm not so worried about the fighting stuff. I really just want to build the economy. I feel no pressure on the fighting side, actually. But that'll be our downfall eventually. That'll be great. It'll be hilarious. Oh, perfect. Right next to the body pit. If there's one place people like to get their water, it's from the corpse pit well. Fantastic. Yep, that's... Oh. Oh, no. I was going to say, yay! All right, remember the thing I said about the downfall? This is the part. So it seems... No, wait. Nuslow. That's not my place. That is... Nuslow is the big one. Yeah. So they will have 4 bits of land. And I will have the rest of the map. So they're about to be halfway done claiming the entire map. And I'm about to be Dead? Dead. We need more chickens. Let's get this other thing up and running. Secondary market. Like this type of area. Oh, the birds. How shall it be organized? 33. It's 33. It just depends how we want to organize it. That's better. Why not? Why not? It does not want me to do that. Is it too large? About to be dead. Need more chickens. I think this is what I want, but it's not clear to me why I can't do it. Can I make a slightly smaller one? That I can build, but I don't know that I want a slightly... I like the location. I like that it's all the way across town and will help out these houses drastically. Is that good enough? Seems good enough. Let's do it. Let's build it up. We might need more somethings. More families working in certain jobs to operate the stalls. But yeah, another well and another marketplace are both good things to help this area get their needs fulfilled so we can level them up.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Are we making bread? Are we? Bro, can we make some bread, please? What are the farmers doing? No, stop this. Stop this. Stop what you're doing. No, stop. This is dumb. This is dumb. It's December. Stop. Should I burn the field? Stop this. This is madness. Absolute madness. Unbelievable. About to be dead. Need more chickens. Yes. I would really like them to get... Oh, it leaves the logs behind if I unselect it? No, I don't believe that. I want to get this area cleared because we basically want a farm to go right here. So let's have them focus this down. Are these both chickens already? These are chickens. Let's just flood the market with chickens, shall we? And then next year, we can focus on carrots. Or vegetables, as it were. Burgage plot 2. Chickens. Chickens. Take virtually no time to create, and they supply eggs immediately. Like, look at that. The eggs are making a huge difference. I wish this was elsewhere. Yeah, it definitely helps. All right, we have 29 timber. The manor is about to happen. I feel like the manor happens in between here. I know I was calling it the industrial area before. Now I'm calling it the manor area. Let's just do it. Let's just build the manor and see what happens. If anyone has advice on this front... Wait, required settlement level small village? We've been a small village. We're fine. We got it. We got it all. Okay. it would probably make more sense to put it near the town. Right, we're going to add walls and stuff. I mean, I can move it is the thing. I can just move it. But the circle moves with it. This is the deal. But yes, walls and stuff indeed. Walls. Walls and stuff. Outer towers, garrison towers? Oh. Limited to 1 per region? I want that. I definitely want that. Yeah. Limit reached. Circle is a wall guide pretty much. Right, but we can increase it using things. Provides 10 garrison space. Wait. Retinue size by 12. Limit 1 per region. That's fine. The tax office is under rework. We're going to skip the tax office then. But 10 garrison space. Ah, okay. These will also increase the circles, and then we can organize it and do the walls accordingly. Oh, I thought that was on fire. I was going to say, what's that giant fire going on? Roughly that. Because I think we'll want to put the walls through these buildings, or we can do the walls and then add these. But like you can put the wall thusly, and that's fine. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, and these cost planks too. Do the walls matter, or are the walls cosmetic? Oh, you can do that. Cool. Manors are so expensive. Yeah, I'm not going to do anything too ridiculous here. So far, so good. You say too far from the other modules, and I say what and why? Till much later. Right, it would make sense to try to wall in the city. That's really not the approach I'm going for with this one. I'm just kind of making a thing. Making a shape. Hoping for the best. And then we can add towers on the corners if we want. What do you say? Looking good? Can I draw a road through it after? Because I know the road will make... Well, let's see. 179 boards. It's so expensive. It is so expensive. But, okay. No, what? Hold on. Can I adjust it? No. My manor sucks. It's not good. Have to destroy the wall. Oh no, I have to destroy everything then because I don't think I can go back into the editor until it's finished. Okay, I'll destroy it. Here's how we'll do this instead. We'll build the road in first. Magnoline? Magnio? My pronunciation is great, I'm sure. My line. The line is broken. Thank you, Samurai Jack. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I guess that's the door, right? If that's the door... Oh, there's stairs. Right, the road should go to there if that's where the stairs are. I guess. And maybe we do the walls first. I don't know what I want. I want to make it up. Yeah, this is going to be very expensive. Oh, we have 179. We have access to 179 of those things, of those planks. I think I saw that and kind of freaked out a minute ago. But nay. All right. In a manner of speaking. Manner of fact. Round looks cleaner? No. You put towers on the corners of this is the thing. That's the move, is you throw up your garrison tower. I don't really know what the expectation of this is. Like what, I guess it points inward. Yeah, that makes sense. It's probably true. TwitchCon this year, dude, I should. I was seeing it. We just took vacation, so I'm not ready to start planning the next vacation yet necessarily, but I'd love to just throw this right on the corner, but I don't know if it matters. It doesn't seem to matter. Outer tower. What do these do again? 10 garrison space. They shoot projectiles at approaching enemies. This is not a very good defensive. Like, realistically, it should go at the top of the hill. Realistically, it goes somewhere in this area, I think. So what do you think? Put it at the top of the street in between these two? And then it'll defend a lot of the important buildings. I think it has to be that way. Close. Goodbye. Goodbye, my dream.
Fresh meat. Get your fresh meat here.
Thank
No
you.
finer cuts in all the land.
Thank you. Oh, what? It's still trying to build it? No, no, no. Get out of there. Don't do that. Oh, this is developing too. Excellent. The marketplace is happening down here, so this area will have things and such. And this one is not happening much yet. But we'll see. We'll see about that. What are these? The tannery and the saw pit. I'm feeling right here still. I'm feeling it. So let's do what we did. Yes. All right. Manner of fact. Oh.
Poor quality, he said. Possibly.
That appears to be it.
Finer wares anywhere else.
And then we rock and roll. Garrison Tower can go. I guess recessed from the road a little bit is not bad. The doing the walls first made sense. I kind of liked that process better. That is a phenomenal rectangle. Really, really rectangular. The garrison tower will overlook this part of the city. Outer towers along all the other sides, I guess. 10 logs apiece. Let's just do it. I can't commit to it because that costs 47 logs. What I can do is remove this. Alt. We can revisit those later. The number didn't go down at all, did it? Shoot, if you add too much, you can't go back. Can't reset. Close. And the manor's still under construction. We try again. Too pretty. Well, thank you. Nothing a lord loves more than tons of charcoal when we blowing into his manor house. Well, dude, the charcoal... the charcoal was already there. What am I supposed to do? Do I put it over here? I need a spot that defends the crucial elements here. Right? The core of the city. Definitely a superior defensive position. That's all I'm going off of here. That's all there is to it. All right, one more time. With feeling. Let's do it for real this time, okay? For real. So we have 28 logs. Seven out of 28. Do it again. Come back at him again from this angle. Bada boom. Okay. We do this. Bada boom. Basically the same thing. A little different, though. Kind of didn't do it exactly the same, but that's all right. This costs 10 log. Garrison tower in your face. Take that, enemies. Outer tower provides 10 garrison space, 10 logs. We're good for it. Throw it in there. 27 out of 28. We commit to that. That is the design. That is what we build. That is how it's done. Awesome. Unclear, welcome in. That's cool. Yeah, I just want to do it. I just want to send it, and we'll add all the extra stuff as we go, or we'll demolish. If you can even demolish walls, I wonder. But we'll start with this. It's a defensive apparatus. But I'm sure you're exactly right. Now, what could we use more of? We have -3 bread, which is kind of weird. Somehow, we have -3 bread. I don't understand that. Yeah, numbers are funny. Let's open up the granary again, because they can probably supply this. We have... That's it. That's how you do it. No buns. Negative bread. Yeah, we've torn through the space-time continuum on this day. Let's prepare. Well, do we have money? We have so much money. Let us buy, and we also have a lot of approval, which is going to make taxing really easy. So let's make this entire row veggie farmers. Veggies. This will come in handy later. Right now, it doesn't make sense because it's the middle of winter, but I got to do it while we have money. And I got to do it at the beginning of the season so that the veggies have time to marinade into existence. Maybe this entire side too. Let's get a lot of veggies going, and we'll just do it by block so that I remember that we finished this block already. But this is why we build big burgage plots. To make big burgers. Bring on the cabbage. Cabbage soup again, me lord. Yep, diversify that food supply. We're trying to mitigate the scurvy. The vegetables are not going to help with that, but we'll do our best. Chickens. What do we got here? No food back there. That stinks. A little unfortunate. Showstack, moved to the medieval. Absolutely. Lots of methane for lamps. Absolutely. Once again. What do you think? This vegetables as well? Shall we? It would be great to have a sustainable food source that renews every year. And we got to do it while we have money, because we already know I'm going to spend all this money, or it's going to disappear. It's going to turn into ale. We drink the ale. Classic stuff. And we'll figure out what these blocks are sometime later. I think these are all chickens already. Yeah, chickens and artisans. This one is actually nothing. No, it's a cobbler. Never mind, I take it back. It's a cobbler. Brilliant mind. You have a brilliant mind, me lord. Thank you, Brian. I appreciate that really high level of support. You remain undaunted by some of the poorer decisions I've made, and that is shocking. It's as shocking as it is awesome. Is the farm ready to go for this season? It's ready to go for when winter's over. I got to get this farm. Yeah, we got to get this farm up and running. So let's see. We've used up all of our timber. We have so many people available. The grain is going. All right, we're making bread. We're definitely making bread. Perhaps a third family on that, because we're making a lot of flour as it is. And they can just run back and forth. All right, another farm, another farm. This is going to be for, I think, rye again, just to really drive the point home. Where does it begin? Where does it end? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Is this not connected? Okay. It is not. It is. It is. Let's get a bit of an outline here. Maybe this one's a longer farm. So like that. Give or take. And rye. The rye is slightly better. So we'll get the entirety of this green area plus a little bit of the somewhat less green areas. You can get some really great shapes out of this. Ooh, this is going to be a huge farm, huh? What do we think? Long farm like that? Is this even good? It's good, right? I think it's good. No, I think it's great. I think it's the best farm. 1.9? Guten Morgen. Let's do this instead. We can make it a little larger than 1.9. If it is what I think it is. There we go. About 2.5 is my understanding. 2.5 is the way. That looks good. Okay, see you later. I love you. Be safe. Rip forest. Long boy, that's it. What different Manor Lords in regard apart from medieval cities, skylines, and workers' resources? Wait. Oh, what's different between them? City Skylines is a city painter. Both games, I would say, are city painters once you learn them. You can do whatever you want with impunity, and nobody really dies or anything. Like, there's never any... nothing bad ever happens. You just wind up creating traffic. Which is mostly why... I'm going to turn off crop rotation. Which is mostly why you can just do whatever you want. You don't actually have to set up supply chains. Workers and resources is the most complicated, and you have to set up every supply chain painstakingly. It's great. And people can die, and you have to... Not that I want that to happen in general, but there are higher stakes. This game lies somewhere in between, though it's completely different. The supply chains are purely, you build a granary or a storehouse and tell it what stuff you want to keep in there, and it's automatic. Everything happens pretty much automatically other than that. So it's all about proximity and localizing your stored items to the areas you want them to exist in for production. And then you have to feed everyone, otherwise I don't know if they die or if they move away. I don't know. But yeah, that all works out. I do want to move this logging camp can actually go some heckin' where else, probably. Because we're basically done down here, so let's get this area. We will start pulling logs out of the woods here. But yeah, there's more to each game than what I've said. But City Skylines, your nemesis is traffic at the end of the day. Which I think is true in a real city as well. Because why not? Why wouldn't it be? That's not necessary, but I did it anyway. Ooh, we have food for 3 months and fuel for 4. Boy, do we need a lot of everything. We need all of it, and we need it now. Cities 1, that is. Cities 2 has less traffic. I think Cities 2 is really trying to find itself, and Colossal Order is going to do it, and they've said as much, and I believe as much, and it's the time frame that comes into question. That's all. On a long enough timeline, I think Cities 2 is going to be phenomenal. And right now, they're figuring out all of it. They have to figure out all of it. 41 plus 8 is 49 out of 53. So we do still have a little headroom on the houses here. Maybe this Christmas? I hope so. Yeah, I think this year is going to be them figuring it out and honing things in and making it something. I just don't... I pretty much remember how it felt playing City Skylines 1 when I first got it. And it was a much different feeling. In City Skylines 2, as I play vanilla, sometimes it just feels like I'm along for the ride almost. Like I'm doing this, that, and the other thing, but I really don't feel like I have any control. Whereas Cities 1, I felt like I had control over the zoning and things, and a good handle on the results I would get doing different things. Whereas in Cities 2, I didn't have that same feeling. I just felt like I was along for the ride, and it's like, I'll expand the city, I'll do this, bloop, bloop, bloop. And it would all just kind of happen. And I want it to feel more... Like the opposite of that is Workers and Resources, where like nothing happens unless you make it happen. And that's not going to be fun for everybody. I've found that to be very fun, but it may not be fun for everyone. Or it may be very fun for everyone. I don't know. It'll be fun for many. That's all. I recommend trying that game because it's so, like, the value of it is so good. Yeah, it's just like painstakingly... Workers and Resources Soviet Republic is like... Every single resource. If you had to move the eggs from this building to another building, you would have to do that. You have to make that happen and pick a vehicle to do it. Whereas in this game, it's kind of the best of both worlds almost, where you can say, okay, I've got these 4 families running the storehouse, and these are the items that are stored there, and go get them. I don't know who's doing it. It doesn't really matter. I don't know why these goats are in the road. That's just kind of part of it, I guess. The goats are in the road. Yeah, there's optimization to be done, for sure. A lot of optimization. Yep. I think we'll see it. It'll happen. I do have faith it'll happen. All right, let's keep this building. We do have a bit of money, so it might be good to get more... Do we want eggs Well, actually, meat would be nice too. Let's get more goats. What do you think? More goats, everybody? Let's do goats. The goat shed. The goat shed. And we're out of money. That's okay. This can be goat block.
Well, perhaps it was simply a bad batch. These things do happen.
So that'll give us meat. We have -1 meat currently. Okay. Fair enough. The eggs are passive and constant. The berries, we just have a lot of them. The meat is passive and constant, but also we're making a bit from this, but it's not going well. It doesn't regenerate very quickly. But there is there's a trapping component, so maybe we're getting some from traps too. I don't actually know. And we just lost our money. Oh, logging camp is done. Let's get some folks on the logging camp. 3 is good. Protein. Because this game, when I first played the demo, it felt a bit micromanagey to me, which is weird to say because now it feels very freeform. It feels a little bit like it just kind of happens on its own, but not so much that it's a problem. Wow, these houses are doing okay. Once we have more money, I'm thinking more backyards will be turned into some sort of farming. It's also good that we have 6 unassigned families right now because there's a lot of work that needs to get done. And we need a bit more timber to do it, it seems like. Oh, let's assign an ox up here. Can you assign multiple? No. Just one. Just one. So the tax office, so 2-part answer. One is the tax office itself is non-functional right now. You just have to build the manor, and it gives you the tax office functionality. It goes to me directly, and we're going to tax them 10% or whatever, which means we'll lose 10 or 20% approval or whatever. I don't know exactly how much. But yeah, approval is what you're fighting against, your approval rating. When you tax. And we're going to tax them. We're going to tax them good. We're going to tax them something fierce. Does anyone know where the menu of buildings is? I've heard of this thing. Somebody told me in a comment on the YouTube that, like on the last stream, that there's a way to check all of the houses. And they said it's in the settings menu and something something. I can't imagine it's in here because that's kind of wild. And somehow I doubt that it's in here. Oh, let's get a quick save on it while I'm thinking of it. Maybe we'll make a new save. Cool. Before I do something drastic. But yeah, if anyone knows where that is, there's a complete list of buildings apparently and the people that work there. Which would be useful to have, I think. The manor is under construction. But yeah, it'll go into our treasury, which I think has to do with settling areas. If we... So... Oh, policy, conquering bandit camps. We could grab a new area if we conquer a bandit camp. I don't know why that didn't occur to me sooner. Did they get this? They got this, huh? Do I go in and take his bandit camp? Or is that silly? There's nobody there. Yeah, we're about to do it, I think. Do you guys want to go take this bandit camp? Could be cool. Could be pretty cool. Or there's one over here, but that's somewhat farther, it seems like. I don't think it matters that it's on his land. Does it? Could it? Should it? I'm not going to declare war on him. I'm just going to clean out his bandits for money and influence and power. The house setting / menu. Thank you for looking it up, Coretto. Are they talking about... Rhetorically, I ask, are they talking about click on the house and then look at this? Yeah, me neither. Okay. People say stuff sometimes, and I assume the best. Sometimes.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection. Berries, berries, bursting with flavour.
Ooh, tavern supply is nil.
Well, perhaps it was simply a bad meat, so these things do happen. Practically
The
never
people tab?
Go and see for yourself.
I know I can hold tab and see what's going on, which is kind of cool.
You'll not find finer wares
Wow, that's actually very helpful. Shows a lot of stuff.
Poor quality, you say. Impossible.
The people tab, yeah. I did that a bunch of times in the last stream, like click the people tab to see where people are and what they're doing, and that's helpful and useful, but not as helpful as being able to see everything and see where which places are. Like here, I didn't notice this didn't have any employees. So we're gonna get a second charcoal kiln going. We're actually gonna stop holding firewood over here, I think. Like, eliminate firewood from this place's vocabulary. It's not what I mean. Already did. Oh, good. Cool. So the goal here is to have all of the firewood be pulled to there. And as much as possible be pulled to here, and then they pull the firewood to make charcoal, because it apparently doubles the amount.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies. Fine selection.
Yeah, we got it. How much... So we have 0 meat, which means that we would love more goats, I think. No, wait, what are goats? Hides. Hides are not the same as meat. Maybe more eggs? We have 5 eggs. Let's do more eggs just to balance the supply a bit. Because there's places that are missing stuff, and we have the money to do it.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on
If we really want to go wild, we crank up the crank up the clay furnace. We only have food for 4 months, but we're in the middle of winter, so that's not that bad. Plus, we've got a lot of vegetables that are going to come out
poor quality. Berries, so crisp and juicy. You'll want to eat them
eventually.
Cheated him? Never.
Cheated him? Never.
Never.
He simply does not know how to cook properly. Leather, leather, perfect for boots. Belts,
Is this row done?
These things do happen.
Suppose we can tell by looking at the backyard if they're finished or not. So this whole row is unfinished then, like we haven't added to the plots.
Anywhere else.
But we could upgrade the houses too. Maybe we upgrade some houses after this is done. Because there's a few more timber that needs to arrive. Got any animals going yet? Only in backyards. We have chickens and some goats. Only one goat, but only one goat house. It would make sense to do sheep.
Feast your eyes.
But clothes don't seem to be the bottleneck at all. They only seem to care about 2 types of clothes at any given moment. So this is the hardest to satisfy house. This house right here can't be satisfied. Look at it. Can't do anything with it. That is beautiful. Wow. What a nice little street it makes. I didn't really look too close at this, but what a nice little place it makes. Here's a level 2 house, which is still good, but it's really next level when they go to level 3. Take a walk around? Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Let's do it. I wish I could punch
Come on,
or
come on.
wield a sickle.
Freshly baked and still warm from the oven.
Poor quality.
Nice.
Firewood.
Haha. Oh,
Berries so plump and juicy. You want to eat them by the bushel.
okay. Well, these aren't furnished within. Okay.
Step by us
That's the other level 3 house. So these are the different types of level 3. There's 2 there and 1 on the corner there. This is a level 2 house. The church. It's really quite good. Like, looks really, really good. Some fancy stepping? Yeah, thanks. It's the shoes. How do you think they can tell I'm a king? Not a king, a lord. But as the quote goes, how do you know he's a king? Let's see the tavern. Ah.
Bring this here, move that there, on and on.
Oh, he's the tavern guy. I can tell because he's stuck in a table. I get that, though. That's relatable. Because you kill the peasants with your shoes by kicking them. Let's check the progress of our temple to greatness. So this guy hasn't had a house here yet, is the thing. He's just been living... Are these... Ooh, collision on the fences. Good. He's just been living somewhere else, not braving the elements. Ah, my house. And what a beautiful house it is. Is this my character? You don't really get to make this guy. This guy is distinct from the character I chose. Does this connect? Tell me that connects by the end, please. The bandits are going to get in. Oh no, you can't go through the gate. Oh no. Are the unfinished areas? Probably not. I bet there's oh, that's the garrison or whatever. They're still building it. I know. But I bet money this is invisible wall right now. It is. Yep, that's okay. So here's how we overcome that, I think. Haha! Mind if I lend a hand? They're like, no, no, please go away. Please go away. You're very fancy and you've never worked and you're actually going to hinder our efforts greatly. So please, if you could leave before you hurt someone. Soft hands, exactly. Sir, please, I don't know how to say this respectfully, but if you could please get out of here. It's not that we don't like you. In fact, we hate you. But we don't want you here. Yeah, please help yourselves to some tea. Please, if you could head back to the tavern or maybe the church. They'd love to host you there. We are working. We are busy. So fuel just went up to 6 months. We just doubled our charcoal production. We have lots of charcoal, lots of firewood. Somehow this log piece exists here, and I don't think the log piece is something I can even alter. Like, the log piece is not a thing I can stop from going there. Whatever. Departeth me, Lord. Yep. Well, would you look at that? Operation Tear the Forest Down is going real great. Our influence is going to go up because we're above the influence. That's why. So there. What do you say? Food variety is looking real strong. We could get a lot more level 3 buildings, which would increase our money. Oh, saving. These buildings somehow have no food. I don't know what to say about that. Oh, this is about done. All but 2 of the timber have made it to the work site. Oh, these are going up. Yeah, the towers. And then we can do one more tower, or another set of towers. How can the ox get through this door, but I can't? Oh, the ox is just... I bet the ox has a lot of spots where it has no collision. Because they used to get stuck in the demo. I probably built the manor a little late, now that I think of it. Oh, are we housed? Yeah, we're housed, huh? We're like one house away from being done. in terms of houses. So let's get another row of residential ready to go. Oh, click, let go, drag, click. It says plot too small, but I think, you know what? We start on this corner, I'll have a better time.
You're half warm and your home cozy. Don't be shy,
well,
good
okay.
sirs and ladies.
Leather, perfect for boots.
I'm looking for about that, but if I could fill that corner too, that would be super duper, but if not, it's also fine. Do we have 10 logs? I bet we have 10. Ooh. Okay. I like that. I like the 6 houses in about the same place. That I don't like as much. That's messy and weird. But the 6 houses, I'll go for it. Once again, super duper. And this can be, maybe it's another market or maybe not. I don't know. Oh, new policies. Taxations. Oh, because the thing is done. Hooray! Do we have enough farmers? Because spring has almost sprung. Fallow, fallow, rye, rye. So policies, we can get... I've seen this once before. Hunting grounds. They breed twice as fast. Ooh. At the cost of 50% reduced yields from crops? What do I want? Or strict fasting. Citizens skip every 5th meal, reduces food consumption, decreases approval. We have an abundance of approval, so strict fasting makes more sense. Unless we decide we want more animals. Neither? Neither's fine. They both kind of suck. Neither of those sound desirable to me, right? Is there a benefit? I guess you maybe get to level up. I wonder what these are. That looks like a heart container from Ocarina of Time. Some kind of T symbol. That's a blood. And this, spiky bush. I can recognize symbols. I can recognize them like the back of my hand. The joke being that's the front. It's the front of my hand. Well, anyway, we can probably build the last 2 towers on the back of this if we want to. Yeah. Yeah, Hunter, the plot making is really, really good. That's one of the best things in the game, in my opinion. We're going to need another family on the farmhouse. We could upgrade a few burgage plots to level 3, and that'll give us 1 more point, and we'll be able to use oxen this season to do this, probably. The rubbing of the fingers means taxes. I got you. It's that money. I understand. I'm picking up what you're... We have so much money. What should we do before the season changes? Should we make them make vegetables? Do we need more leather? How much leather do we have in circulation right now? 2 leather. 1 hide, 2 leather. Oh, there's dung. There's fertilizer. Oh, cool. Oh, we have enough influence to do something. We can do something. We can claim one. King of berries, king of the berries, and more animals. Or king of the iron and clay. We already have a good clay deposit. Animals are really helpful. None of these deposits really help in the way that I need. I also don't know how much stone we have left. I think we're virtually out of stone. We have 39 stone, which is like trace amounts of stone. Here, let me grab some tea. Can somebody help decide what place we're going to take? Because I'm not here to make decisions. I'm here to... The will of the people is what I'm here to execute. But yeah, look at these places. The crowns, we own this red one. The yellow one is owned by our nemesis that we're supposed to eliminate. But he's probably a lot stronger than we are. What's the need silver? Request funds. I guess it's just money. But yeah, we can take any of these. King berries is enticing because berries are always good to have around. But I do think we should take one of these regardless. And we can claim it with influence when the time comes. Give me just a second. I will be right back. Got the tea going. Check fertility before deciding. What? Fertility on what? Oh, fertility on the crops. You are totally right. I didn't even think of that. You vote the right one. So these are the three. Let's think of them as north, east, and south, right? North, east, and south from top to bottom, because this is generally how I'm looking at the map. This is usually... In all of these games, I tend to have a true north in my head, and like this way is true north, even though the words would dictate otherwise. This is the way that my settlement works in my mind, right? Let's check. Okay, let's check the fertility. You're 100% right on that one. Unclear. Thank you. Really good idea. If we go to construction, we can see Emmer. Oh shoot. Okay, I'll have to find the exact spot. Here we go. I can't zoom out any further, otherwise it turns into the map. Emmer fertility. Oh. Not great. I mean, better. It has a hot spot in the middle, which is better than what we have currently. Not great for Emmer. Flax is good for clothing. Nope, not very good. Barley? Perchance? Barley is the only thing we import currently. Absolute trash. Rye? Pretty good. About the same as what we already have. Looking a little like disease, but like it's fine. How's the smell? Oh, they smell great. These are really fresh places. I don't think that it's a factor, because clearly the spots that he owns are really, really good relative to anything I own. The two that he started with are actually ideal. And the ones that we have are trash. And they're basically all equally trash. South doesn't have a direct King's Road to it. Oh. Not from my current land. It does. Through the woods? No, it doesn't. The King's Road kind of stops there, doesn't it? Yeah, no King's Road to my area. I also don't know how the areas interact. I want to take one of these two then. So the kingly items are those two. Let's do kingberries. Because we can always use... Yep, we can always use more food. Because these aren't going to help. We have so much clay already. And we've only scratched the surface. And we've not even touched iron. We have 139. This has 3,000. We may want the iron eventually. Oh, but this one has king iron. So let's just do it. North to block. I agree. I agree. We've got to put an X to beat his O. We got to put a kiss to beat his hug in this game of tic-tac-toe. That's what I'm implying. It's going to be great. So now we claim it. Oh, I forgot to tax my people. Hold on. What do we have 100% approval. What am I doing? Requires refueling. Open the castle planner. Fuel reserves 1. People. Servants. Do they eat food? I guess they carry water. What's the point of... it doesn't matter. Alright, land tax, 10%. -8 approval. You see that? Tithes, 2%. Means we're going to give away a bit of food to the church. For influence. So we'll keep that influence ticker going. Or we go 20 and do -16. Shoot, we go 30... no, let's do 20. I think 20 is fair. Or 25 even. Nah, 20. They've been good to me. We've got a really good relationship. So 20% tax. They get to live on my land. It's fine. Do the in his house of cake, do the servants eat food? My house of cake. If I had a nickel for every time my name and House of Cake has existed at the same time. The manor will get you professional troops instead of militia. Cool. What must I do? Richard Green, welcome in. Sorry if you've been watching for a while and I forgot. The YouTube chat has been somewhat slower, but that's okay. It's only existed for 2 streams, so it's to be expected. Big difference in a fight. Well, I don't know. Ladesh, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Hello. Nice to meet you. So I don't know... Oh, banalities, of course. You didn't pay your banalities. If somebody asked me to pay my banalities, I'd be like, bro, what? Yeah, I know that this is supposed to give us access. Maybe it's army? Oh. Ready to rally. We got 5. What do I know about them? Customize them. There he is. Okay. Oh, we can turn him around. All right. There we go. He's got his legs all tied. We don't have any money. So I imagine... Ah, minstrels. Brave, 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 brave Sir Robin. That's what minstrels make me think of. Oh. Alright, that's a button. Ineffective. Armor upgrade buy locally. Armor upgrade import. Friedlin betrayed his former lord. Can I see multiple of these guys? Ooh, okay. Alright. This is all cosmetic, I take it. This is good pants. That's the pants I wear when I'm not streaming. That's good pants. I imagine it probably doesn't actually matter what, like... These are like halberds. I believe it. Yeah, I mean, these are common pants where I'm from. I want the helmet. So my helmet just kind of fell apart. I have to screw it back together. The helmet that I have is not present here. Brave, 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 brave Sir Robin. I'm over the pants. Nope, those are the best pants. I take it back. And we need something fit to carve a charcuterie board. That's the scariest one. And the helmet. I'm sure this is all cosmetic only. I don't like the neck protector. There's only 3. That one. We like the neck protector, but leave the chin out. So they know what's up. It would be good to make armor. So it makes sense to make an armorer, I think. 5 out of 24. Click the other helmets to switch between your troops. Ah! 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 Ooh, what a unique name. How's that pronounced? Probably Kuntz, I'd imagine. Probably Kuntz. I was wondering what this button did. These looked unclickable, is the thing. You can rename them. Why would I do that? Critical umlaut. Correct. That's it. Yep. Very critical. All right. Well, he's fully custom. Friedlein is very good job. Betrayed his former lord. Afraid of horses. Often recites his verses before and after a fight. Right? Takes bets on the outcomes of battles. Acts arrogant and privilege. Acts arrogant and privileged. That is perfectly sensible. What a reasonable situation. Oh, okay, and they all have slightly different weapons. This guy's got a hammer. I'm sure it's all cosmetic, though. This guy just has a stick. Nope. Halberd? Halliburton? Expertise. So perhaps they level up over time. Well, this is good. This will probably make a big difference in our fighting capability. I'm a little sad at the rest of our army. Continue. How do I get out of here? Close. That makes sense. The giant close button is the answer. Coretto, thanks for welcoming them in. May I make you mod? How do you make someone mod on YouTube? Shoot, I don't know how. Coretto, if you can Google that, I already copied your name, so I'll figure it out. I mean, I'll paste it back in with the right code. I think that's how it's done, if I'm not mistaken. So currently our army, which we are in danger of being attacked. Pax, you as well, if you know how to do it. Should we get armor? Should we make stabbers? How do you get stabbers? I still don't understand. Where did the stabbers come from? We need stabby pokey. What are tools even for? Why would we turn berries into dyes? There's so many questions here. What do you think? Click the name. Could it really be so simple? How reasonable. Indeed. You've both been knighted. Shout out to the moderators. Keeping this stream moderate since 2018 or something. The blacksmith makes weapons. Ooh, okay. And the blacksmith is one of these, I bet. Oh, blacksmith workshop. Awesome. Right. So then, we make this one. We'll make it level up. We can't. It doesn't have food. We will make this one level up to make it a blacksmith. This one, level up, and we'll make it a blacksmith, and we'll make armor. Should I just go for it? Should I just... Are we even ready to claim this area? Let's do it just to block him. Wow. Press the claim. We are claiming it. A region is being claimed, yes, by me. We are claiming it. We must march on it. We must march on the region. We march to claim. Do I have to build... Oh, shoot. Have I made a mistake? Am I supposed to build the dang doodle on it? Am I supposed to add a settlers camp? Place it on the empty claimed territory in order to settle it. So, the cart is installed securely before the horse on this one. I'm pretty sure we're supposed to build the settlers' camp on the new territory. You think it has to be claimed first? Here's the thing. I just claimed it. It already happened. So once again, the cart is directly in front of the horse. The horse is behind it. Claiming. Okay, claiming. Claiming. Verbs. Okay. This is a present tense verb that we have to convert to a past tense verb, it sounds like. So we're going to grab all the homies. Equipment missing. We got retinue. Rally the troops. The other guy can contest. Well, he's going to die. I literally don't know what's about to happen. To arms! Hold your horses, Duke? What do you mean, hold my horses? No, not through the wall, you dummies. Oh, the retinue is stupid. There's the last one. Can I see them as distinct entities? Not really. Which one is Kunt? I think it's that one, but I don't actually remember what they look like. All right, everybody. To arms! To arms, yes. Very good. All of you. All of you, come on over. Don't run backwards to group up. Or do it, I don't know. With the birds! What do we have to do? Do we have to pillage? Must I always pillage? Must I? Start a war without any preps? I like. What are the preps? I just did it. We just did it. It's already happened. It's happening and it's happened. Oh, you... Guys. 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 Guys, come on. Come on. Okay. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Alright. Are we missing an entire... There they are. The spearmen are stupid. Goodness gracious, indeed. Aye. Check my micro. You think I just wait? I'm claiming it. What do you mean? What do... So wait, do I have to do anything? I didn't have to get all my boys out? Because the boys are out. This is the... Look at the boys. The boys are out. I'm just... I'm just saying. Did I have to gather them? It's a show of force. I'm just saying. Look at this. We're ready. You can claim without force. Just claim. Alright, alright. Everyone, alright. Just kidding. Just kidding about that. There's no one to fight over there. It's actually just empty land. Well, back to work. Really good job, everyone. This is a drill? It's literally a drill. What a bop. Never been woken up by it. Don't suppose I will. Just kill something? Should I have sent them? Everybody keep going. Don't let the bush hold you up. Just keep... They're just talking. They're just having a chat. Can you believe he got us out here? He got us all dressed up. He got us all dressed up and we had to run out into the field and then he said war's canceled. He said it's a passive process. Just kidding. Just kidding, everyone. It was just a joke. A bit of a joke. So let's get this going so we can then build the old There we go. All the men are returning. Okay. Sorry, guys. Oh, I guess you're just going to walk right through the wall. Generic storage, pantry. The servants are waiting. The servants are actually some of the soldiers? Yeah, I think that's some of the soldiers. At least he is. We did make a bit of tax. We are going to have taxes ready. Would you believe it? He sent us home by Christmas. Yeah, right. What's the gear icon next to the servant? Let's see. Oh, we have a bit of charcoal in there. I guess we'll have 2 fuel reserves. I don't know what to do with that. Show workplace. It just shows that they're really serving. They're serving the Empire here. That's what they're doing. Really helpful. Really, really just a bunch of helpful homies. Oh, we got bread going. The oven. The farm is... Oh, okay. These are going... I forgot we were also building houses. As this gets built. Hopefully this goes pretty quick. We have a lot of timber. Long live the Empire. Couldn't agree more. Love the Empire. This Empire. My Empire. Our Empire. My Empire. It's a perfect grid. I feel like you can't really make too bad looking of a place. Like this would look better if it was slightly less organized actually. The fact that it's organized like detracts. Because you can basically do whatever you want. And it'll come out great. Oh, they're tilling the fields. Yes, they're tilling the fields. Our food will food. That's right. Welcome in, Fredneck. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. But yes, the food's gonna food. Houses are being built. Okay, this is happening. One more log, please. Level 2, level 2, level 1. Requirements are not met. So we do need additional food stuffs for up there. I don't understand. Oh, policies available. Like new policies available?
Leather. Perfect.
Shoot. Well, Makagito, thank you for subscribing, my lord. Yes, thank you. I don't know what this policy does or doesn't do, so we're going to not do that because it's clickable, and we're just not going to do it. But yeah, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Sorry, I was going through something. I was going through a problem. A little local snow.
Leather.
Right, so this is going... This one's actually priority. Should I tell them it's priority? We'll go high priority on that. And we're housed right now, so we got to get this done. Oh, a bit of money. Good. Bit of money. Right, so this is going to be blacksmith for tools, spears, sidearms, right? Let's do it. The land claiming process is almost... That's good. I thought we had to do something. Stupid me. I thought you had to go and take the land, but little did I know you can just say it's yours and it's yours. That's mine. I just said it to him, I guess. I was like, hey. Where is he? He's at the top of the screen here. I'm like, hey, Hildebolt. It's mine. And he's like, oh, all right, well. All right. And he said, on this occasion, he said, all right. That's fair's fair. Fair is fair. I had no idea. Well, while I'm thinking of it, we might as well get... let's get the houses done first. Let's get... All these houses need to finish. Good thing is the logging camp is right next door. Oh, and we got a ton of logs here, too. So that's real good. Oh! That was scary, but I think it was good. Unassigned families needed for construction. Where did my unassigned families go? By pressing T. Okay. So when you scan to the other area, it's like a totally separate thing, seemingly. Diplomacy. Settling a new region, right? So the settling cost, we don't have it yet. I'm sure we don't. It was 250. So eventually we're going to need 250 to do it. If you disband the troops, they will go back. I already disbanded them. What do you mean? Create a farm/smithy for those people to work that instead. That would be cool, yeah. Are you talking about out of this? I did it. Yeah. It's already done. They already the troops, we never needed them to begin with. So that was something. Now, do these areas share resources? Am I sharing the sum of all resources? How many planks? Here, we need fewer planks at this point. So let's actually reduce the saw pit work because we have so much. We're going to need several months of additional taxation for this to work out. I don't know where our unassigned families went to. So when that happened, I don't really know. Oh, storage is full, the storehouse. Oh, easy enough. We upgrade it. Simply. Establish trade between settlements. Oh, you set up trading posts. Okay, then set up lines between the posts. Got it. So this is probably the capital city, because this seems like a good jumping off point for us to jump off of at this point. Just feels right. Just feels right. This is my favorite song. If you guys can hear the song. The kids would say this one goes hard, as it were.
Summer's coming soon.
Yeah, it's going to be good. So we don't have enough money to settle that yet, but that's all right. We'll just hold it for now. The blacksmith is done. So the smithy requires... Well, these are just requirements in general. It requires... Oh, okay, here's what we're producing. Pole arms, spears, tools. Tools don't seem to be of use, as far as I can tell thus far. The flute solo goes hard. I know, the flautist is like really... They really dabble in some moves, I imagine. The flautist, they're probably dressed a lot like Homeboy. Where's Homeboy? This one. There we go. Get this guy a flute and remove the chainmail, but the pants are correct. That's all I'm saying. He could do it. He could do it. If looks could kill. We're not making much barley, I'll admit. The music is great, I agree. The tools help with productivity? Wait, the tools are useful? You have those same tights. Actually, that's what I said. Unbelievable. What are the odds? What are the odds? What do you know about that? So we need this now for the smithy. And we can just do this. And with this place upgraded, we can probably also... Oh, we're going to need more stone, I bet. Because this probably costs stone. No, it didn't. Does it cost stone to make a new one? A new storage? This one does. Storehouse does not. Granary does. Storehouse does not. Nice. It's called Fashion Sweaty. Toolmakers upgraded when the building gets upgraded. And make something worthwhile. The flute guy plays like his life depends on it because it does. Or else. Yes, that's right. Dance. Dance, oh flautist. Flout your flout like you never flouted before. So I'm going to remove... the metal stuff from this one, I think. Iron slabs can actually stay, but let's get rid of iron ore. And we'll get rid of... Is there more to it? It's just iron and then it turns into stuff? Workers and Resources has me, like, scarred to where I think all of the supply chains are so complex. And in this, it's like, oh, great. It's a bloomery. It's iron ore into bloomery. And they can refuel right next door, so perfect. Play, flautist, play. Play better. Flout harder. Better entertainment. Yeah, right. Flouting, my lord. Forgive me, my lord. I can't flout any... What? Excuses?
Come on, laddie. Come on.
That's the best song. It's
Step
just the
right
best
up
song.
and
What are you going to
sample.
do? We got fuel for 7 months, food for 4, but I really think after this year, between the eggs, because we're making eggs. We are making eggs.
Fine selection.
Also, it's berry season.
Come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
Should I also have an armorer, perhaps?
Step right
Shields, something with a lot of trade.
Step right
Yeah.
up and sample.
Partial to the violin music prior. Well, that other song is so, like, dancey. It's just kind of cool. It's kind of a cool... It's a bop, you know. You think the chickens are making eggs, sir? Waggy, that's a good observation. The science is still out on that. But I must admit, science is not a very popular... You know, the monks are still deciding on that. So, like, if you want to... You know...
Well,
Ooh, we have money, guys. We do have money. We got cash. Requires refueling. I don't understand the fuel reserves thing. Like, yeah, just bring over extra fuel, dude. Please, that's our money. Burn the science at the stake, yes. Welsh, thank you, the Welsh wizard, of course.
selection.
I can appreciate that. Real recognize real. Welsh wizard.
Cheating ladies. Never.
Welcome in. Thank you for subscribing.
never. Perhaps
Make a
these
new
idiots
settlement.
don't know how to
We still can't afford it. So this treasury, this amount next to Handsome's head here, has to say 250
come one, come all.
if memory serves. I think it was 250.
Fine selection.
Red. Step
Are we not building this? Oh, I only have one family free. Are we maxed out? We might be maxed out. Also, how is planting going? Are we going to make it? New mercenaries available. Peddling, transporting. This one seems to be... We'll show their home. Nope. Dits. Show the home. It's all the way over there. Shoot. I wish that the workers would work closer. I have to micromanage all that, is what I imagine. This is implying. Do you have an ox and a heavy plow? Nope. But we will. It's right there. We'll get it. I just need one more policy, which means building up more level 3 houses. Which is easy enough. Maybe. We're doing very well on the food. This level 1 house has 4 different types of food. That's a bit of a waste, huh? We need more people right now, though. That's the bottom line. We need more. Where can I pull from? We need more people to finish these houses because I think we're at capacity. Yeah, we're at capacity. Maybe we need fewer logs. Yeah, we don't need so many logs. Let's just do that for now and just get this built. If they have too much food, they set up a market stall. Good. That's what we want. Market your wares. What was that? The bloomery? The bloomery got finished before the dang mining pit, huh? Interesting. These should all go up fast. The logs are not... the logs are already transported, so this will be quick. I shouldn't have let us get housed. That was a mistake. Always be building housing. Though we only have food for 4 months. But we do have a lot of chickens or a lot of vegetables in the ground. So I think we're going to have a vegetable boom in a little while. And we still have money, which is nice. Mining pit is a go. One for you. And a one for you. Now, what should we be making out of the blacksmith? Should we make tools? Sidearms? Swords? Spears? I'm thinking spears. I'm thinking spears. Do you have the church? Oh, I got the church, all right. We got the stoned church. This is the small stone church. It's perfect. And look, it's raining. It's doing that thing that we like. Ready? Feast your eyes on the water. Change the bell? I'll change the bell. Oh, I got a achievement. Perfect. The main one is the best one, I think. The standard one.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
Ah, deep mine. Cool. Construction finished, so we should have more people moving in a bit. And I think our food is going to boom as soon as we do this. So we've got them making pokers for our spear militia, which already exists. Now this one, we're not supplying these with food. It's not going that well. And this one hasn't started opening businesses yet, so I don't really know. You've been stoned in church before? No comment. Clang Bang, yeah, we got that going too. So that's why our influence is growing marginally, but it is growing. Oh, there we go. The burgage plots are coming in. One by one. And we're pulling from this pile, which is good. We still have a bit there. Alright, I think all the burgage plots are up, which means we'll have more families in here. I keep saying it, our food is going to go wild once the veggies come in. When these veggies come in, these veggies are going to come in. The veggies are going to come in. And when they do, stir fry. Ja, I very much agree, my lord. Belly. That's good. I'm not sure where that accent is from, but ye old accent.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
All right, all the plots are done.
Look here, come on.
We're getting dangerously close to our berry factory. So I'm actually thinking we need to maybe limit the work area to this, away from the berry factory. So we're going to focus on that instead.
Bread, freshly baked and still warm from meat so tender it practically melts in your mouth.
We have a lot of timber, so let's start focusing down these things. Ah, we need wealth to do it. More clay.
Bread.
If the woods disappear, they disappear. Yep. Just like a German accent. Ja.
You'll not find finer wares
Ja.
anywhere else. Come one, leather.
Hey, it's
Leather
working out.
supplies
Look at
for
this.
fine
Fuel
silver.
reserves. You can take a couple.
Well, anything really. Well,
Iron.
it was simply a bad step right
And then I suppose they come down the road here and they...
Come all. Feast your eyes on our
it's this one. Have they been making the things? Do we have more than we used to? Oh, shields as well. How do we make shields, by the way? Is it also the blacksmith? It is not. Bakery, blacksmith, brewery. Joiner makes shields. The joiner makes the shields. But we need their requirements to be met. These are almost certainly met, though they're already... Here, this one's probably met. No, we're one food away. I think once the veggies hit, it's over and we can upgrade, like, much of this. Much and many. Can we fit, like, market stalls along the front of this, perhaps? Might that be a good move? This, I should have put this to the side a little bit so that I could... So many shoulda, coulda, wouldas for me. Oh. You totally can. Yoiners, indeed. This is a totally thingable thing. Tenable, perhaps. Thingable. Uh-huh. Yes. Yes. No. No. Think of the noise while you try to rest. Think of the noise. I'm thinking we do market stalls out front. I'm saying we let the riffraff. You let them shop. Let my people shop. Wow. 5 it is. Cool. Because these houses need to level up. And if we're making enough food, we can probably get this to happen. We may need more granary or more granary workers or some such thing. Or this one might be inefficient, or this bread maker, or somebody somewhere is inefficient. It could all be a lot better, I'm sure. Family started moving in. You love to see it. It's a free market, indeed it is. I don't suppose they're going to build anything immediately. Because we got to get these. Or it could be this one, but also this one still doesn't have the extra food yet. And these I already dedicated to chickens, but I could change them. We could change it to something else. A bandit camp. Not a bandit camp. That's on that's on the land near my land. That's vaguely close to my land. I'm somewhat close to that. Well, they shouldn't be doing that. We have money. Another ruler's army was sighted. Well, free money, yeah. Is this PvP? No. It's just a. It's me versus the AI, and the AI just gobbles up land. And I don't think I have the power to oppose them yet. But I think we're about to. I think in a little while I will have the power to oppose. I'm just curious, is this actually working, and how can I tell? Oh, here we go. Warbows. It says we have 0 extra spears. They would be absorbed right into the spear army, though. Shields would also be good. How do we... Well, we already determined how to do shields. I need a building that can be upgraded. That's what I need. Here's how we'll know. The food is all that matters. Everything else is basically easy. Like clothing is easy. All of these are already somehow.
Step right up and don't be shy, good sirs
Okay,
and
so I guess
ladies.
this one is ready to go. All right. Whatever. Do it. This one will be our.
For the land.
What's the other building called? Bloomery?
Leather. Perfect for boots.
You'll not find finer wear
The one that makes
anywhere
shields.
else.
Is there a way to verify that somebody lives here and is in fact... Okay. They are in fact transporting and fetching water.
It was simply a bad batch. These things
You're fetching water from here? That's the worst water. There's a water right next to your house, bro. It's right there. The same place you buy your food.
You'll not find finer wear anywhere else.
Ma'am. Why would you do this?
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies. Firewood.
Was that an overlay? I thought you hate overlays. Here's an overlay for you. It's not that I hate overlays, it's just it's not intuitive. Now I get it. Now I know when to look at the overlays in workers and resources.
Leather.
So snappy. It is. It's literally tab also. Which is good and bad because I want to move while I'm using it, but that's like hard because I'm WASDing it. This is why they need a school, right? All right, it's May. How did the farming go? I did not look at that at all. 107 days till harvest. This one, they're not even done sowing. Should I have had more families on the case? That's debatable. You can debate this. Smart peasants? Heck no. Well, I gotta keep them
Good sirs and ladies.
a bit, well, not depressed.
Leather.
Not depressed like
Leather.
sad, but like... We gotta keep them in our pocket, if you know what I'm saying. Production of wooden parts and shields. Shoes, clothes, armorer's workshop. We don't have that yet, but we could and we will. Warbows we already have. We're good there. I guess joiners. I'm surprised that these guys... Oh, they did it. Upgrade. But really, I should probably be focusing on the level 3 houses and getting more level 3 upgraded buildings. Another ruler's army. Work area is empty. You still have so many berries. You have so much work to do. Maybe your area is empty of herbs? I'm not sure. The iron slabs. Have they been bringing the iron slabs to the storehouse then? They should have been. Get out of here. Get out of here, guys. Come on. Oh, I see. The trees intentionally disappear. That makes sense, because how are you supposed to see? So they've got mercenary spearmen. They have shields. Let's look at what he's packing here, so to speak. Shields. Do they have armor? It doesn't look like they have armor, but they definitely have shields and spears. So these are spearmen. These are, were they also spearmen? Infantry. So these are hammer men and sword men and axe men and my axe. They're going to get the bandits, yeah, but this is the army we're going to have to fight to win the scenario. I think. They're all mercenaries, but I guess it's just all mercenaries, right? That's who we fight, is mercenaries. Is this happening or not? Oh, we have 22 spears, but we only have 16 shields. Ah, okay. So as soon as this is done, the joiner's shop. So the shields are wooden then, aren't they? Are they going to make them out of planks? How many planks do we have? 331 planks. What's it cost? Small shields. Large shields. Ah. Large shields are clearly better. Wooden parts? Not necessary. I don't know what they do. We don't use those. We probably use large shields, though. What do we think? Large shields? Well, let's check. We have no extra of any, but I'm pretty sure that our army had... Let's see. Not the surplus goods. We have 16 large shields. Any input on that? The distinction between the two? The benefits? Yes, large shields. Sell them. Okay. Well, A-okay. Let's do that. Large shields. Boom. Large shields. The largest. I think that we're going to be able to get a lot of level 3 buildings once the vegetables come in. I keep saying it, and you keep laughing, haters, but I'm seeing it, and I'm saying it, and it's happening. It's on, all right? I'm just saying. These food stalls are still not happening, and there's another ruler's army walking around. Who's laughing? The haters, all right? The haters. You're not listening. You're not hearing them, okay?
Well, anything really.
Have none come in still? No, what are you talking about? The haters?
Step right up and sample.
I only laugh on the inside. The taters? Oh, hi. Hi, good girl. Cleo just woke up and she made the cat activation sound. You know the one. So I guess we don't have enough food stalls in the area, but I'm concerned because...
Come on, come on.
Should we be making other... Do you want to come up? Want to come visit? Want to come visit? She's just getting her bearings. She's confused.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
The world is a strange place when you're a cat. Oh, the taters? Have none come in? No, not yet, but we're still in May is the thing. So I did those in the winter while we had money. We still have a bit of money. The money is always bouncing around, always fluctuating. It's gonna be May, correct. So is the goal to claim his land and then he will come back with a rebuttal as we do it? He's gonna buttle. Is that the plan? 336 planks. We have so many planks. Did I turn off the Fletcher's shop? What a dumb guy. What? Oh. Mackle, thank you for following. Oh, hello. Or perhaps Macy. Probably Macy. Hi, Cleo. Yes, that's right. Just show them your tail. No shame. No shame. No problem. Let's see. Oh, Laugh-A-Lot's Grunsfigure. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Hey, Cleo. She's the best. She doesn't know what streaming is. She has no concept of what's going on right here, right now. No idea. What's a good way to get market stalls over there? Yeah, welcome in. You're welcome. Hi, you want to sit on my lap? That's unusual. Do you want to lay down? You can lay down. Are we still confused? Good girl. Good girl. Yeah, I'll just sit close and you just sit there. It's only 6 o'clock. I know that she always thinks that dinner time is within 2 hours of her actual dinner time. These houses are having trouble. Veggies have not come in yet. We only have 4 months of food runway, but we have a lot of food in the stuff. Cuboid, good to see you. Hi, Cleo. Hey, good girl.
Impossible. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our
So we are making... Oh, we're making lots of spears. We're up to 24 out of 36, so we will have a fully outfitted thing here. Armor is the next logical leap, eventually.
Come one, come all.
There's shoes over here for some reason. I don't understand that at all. Clearly... Did you fart or is that your breath? It's not a compliment, is it? Does she have white paws? She does! She's a tuxedo. She's a little tuxedo cat. Excuse me.
Don't be shy.
not find finer wares
What a perfectly
anywhere
in the way
else.
creature she is.
Come
Hey,
one,
good
come all.
girl.
Feast your eyes on our
Hey,
fine
good
selection.
girl. Here, watch this. Here's the move. We grab a cinematic location for a second.
Step right up and
I don't know what our next goal is. I guess we want to finish outfitting our army, really. And it seems that we have the resources to do it. How is one guy going to fix it at launch? So it's currently... there's a production... or a publisher that he works with, and I think they hooked him up with a bit of a team. But I'm not sure. There is more than one person working on the game currently. Save up for expansion? We still are. Absolutely, we still are. It's that 146 in the corner. Here, Cleo, can I hold you? Can I pick? I say, can I pick, and then I pick her up, so we have our own little language. Look at this. Have you ever seen this? Have you ever seen a person holding a cat before? Probably have. She's purring right now, though. She's extraordinary. And she just does this. My headphone cable just hit her in the foot, and that was concerning, but... Hey, good girl. Hey, good girl. She's not a baby, but she's baby-like. Good girl. Is this the attention you want? Are you going to put a scar on my face? My only crime is I love too much. Oh, she absolutely trusts me. Yeah. Same publisher from Workers and Resources. Yeah, Hooded Horse. Yep. They're awesome. I'm glad to have a relationship with Hooded Horse at this point, because they're really, really cool. Like, they're really good at creator outreach and stuff. Very easy. Good girl. You just want to maul me. She's like, I would kill you if you were like a grasshopper or a toad or maybe a small bird. I would destroy you. Oh, no, she's actually touching my chin with her claws. What other games? Workers and Resources, Manor Lords are the only two that I play. Do you want to put down? Okay, good girl. I'm going to put you down. There you go. Alright. May I play game? Was that enough interaction? I try to hold her because it feels like her interaction meter goes up faster. Because everything's a video game and you can just satisfy those around you by completing their meters, because that's just how it works. Game needs traffic manager? Yeah, right. A massive interchange, yes. That's it. We've had her since November. So what's today? It's April 18th, so about 6 months. She's really good, though. She's done a very good job adjusting to the situation. How do I get these marketplaces operational is the other big question. Oh, Against the Storm. Yeah, Old World. They're based in Texas, which surprised me. I could have sworn they were European, but just the games that I like from them are made by European devs. Good girl. Oh, good girl. She's still waiting for pets. Good girl. Good girl. Eventually she'll scratch me or bite me and I'll put her, or she'll try to. I'll have to put her on the floor. That's just life. That's just how it goes. Marketplace is automatic. Yeah, so these houses are not satisfied. They are not getting any food. I don't know if they're starving, but they're not getting food. It's a bit of a problem. So we need armor. Oh, hi. Hi. I know, you need armor. You're very good. So perhaps another one of these buildings can become the armory? Armorer? Oh, so close. The Armorer's Workshop. Another ruler's army was sighted. Interesting. I wonder if he keeps his army in his sleevey. Bro. Oh, she's like, just pet my head. That's what she's actually saying right now. She's like, just pet me on the head or leave me alone. Good girl. Good girl. She laid down. You can no longer see her, but she's just below the Nashville. See, all of these houses are having issues. All the upgraded ones here. And it's because they don't have stuff nearby. And I'm just wondering, how do we get... Is it a second granary? Because these are all operating market stalls.
Don't be shy, good sirs and
Do I run a second granary? Like over on the other side of town. Over here, perhaps. Is that an idea?
Anywhere else. Cheated him? Never.
Yeah, it's covering plenty. We're just out of new spots.
step right up and sample.
I can see what it's covering and not covering, and that's all well and good. I also have a market down here. But I mean, all of the markets show what all of the markets cover, oddly enough. So like this is a marketplace down here, a rather successful one at that. And these houses would be very capable of... These are fully upgradable. But these houses are not having their basic needs met. Right? Too much marketplace and not enough access. I think that because this granary is all out of people to open stalls, I imagine the problem is solved by building another granary like here. And then they'll start opening the market. That's my hunch. Let's test it. Let's test this hunch. It's going to cost 10 stone. We have a finite amount of stone. Hi.
Never.
Hey, good girl.
Step right up and sample.
Let's build it. Then we can throw some families at the problem. What are you doing? Good girl. She's waiting for pets. Or she's waiting for food. Cats are covered in sharp. She didn't go for it just now, but I always know that she could. There's always the chance. As trusting as as good as things are, there's always the chance.
Come on,
Hey, good
Step
girl.
right up and sample.
I think granary is the next logical step. Yep. Do we have veggies? Not yet. It'll be in harvest season, but you can see we've got maybe 20 houses of veggies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 houses of veggies, I think, is pretty substantial. So that'll help get us through winter at the very least. Hey, good girl. Yes, lay down. Just chill. Yep. Nope, just chill. Just chill. I shouldn't have moved. I shouldn't have moved. I thought it would help. Do you need to be held again? Let's just get the granary done and we'll see what happens from there. This is going to roughly run us out of stone. Like, we have very limited stone, and that'll be the reason, the main reason to take the other place, I guess. Did any of these have big stone? No. No. And also no. This one did, though, so that would have been a cool one to get. The rich deposit. He has all the stone. All of the big stone, at least. Because this is probably thousands. Nope, 800. But still. Ours will have, like, 100? 120. Elite Entity, thank you. Yeah, we're doing it. It's happening. It's on. It is absolutely on. We're currently up to 176 population. That is 57 families out of 59 plots. We've only got 4 months of food, but I think when the veggies come in, the haters will be astounded. They're going to say, they are going to be real impressed when these veggies come in. Dumbfounded even. Good girl. She's great. She'll sleep in the bed with us. She hangs out.
Bread, freshly baked and still warm from the oven.
Perhaps upgrading these would be okay. Oh, the granary's ready. Let's get 2 families operating this. Bada bing, bada boom. Get in there. And 1 family left over for building as needed, or moving stuff around with the ox or whatever. We have a lot of charcoal. That's going real well, I must say. Oh, we got shields coming in too. The shields are happening. We're up to 19 shields. Very good. Armory. Did I upgrade one of these already? This is level 2, so we should be able to hit it with... Ah, the Armorer's Workshop, you don't get it until until you have 10. Right, we need 10 level 3 Burgage-Plots. That's the next goal. Let's get it. We don't have any money. Well, shoot. We're going to need money. Do we have a surplus? We have a lot of roof tiles. We have so many planks. We have an absurd number of planks. I don't understand how we're producing this many planks.
These things do happen from time to time. You'll not find finer wares anywhere else. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes.
Good
on
girl, she
nice
laid
and
down.
simple.
The best sign.
Firewood.
What else can we sell? What else should we sell? What's the surplus? I guess sell the planks? Alright, we sell the planks then. I think we can just sell them without opening the trade route is the cool thing. Because I did this before. Good girl. Export planks. We'll keep a surplus of... Well, it's going to be much faster if I do this. 100 is a fine amount, right? 100. Yeah, Lion, they hooked it up. The developer, the publisher, mainly the publisher hooked everyone up. Many video makers, I think. Whatever you want to call us. But the game comes out in a week in early access, and that is going to be neato.
Well, perhaps it was simply a bad batch.
I want to see it evolve over time, mostly. Because it's very good. It's a very strong start, and it's really fun to play, and it's really fun to build, and problem solve, and all this stuff. It's a blast. But I want to see where it goes from here. Oh, it's up to 53%? 50%? This is going to be great. Awesome. So we can rotate back and forth between these 2 fields and hope that this farm has enough people at any given moment. Probably need this maxed out when the time comes. Or maybe even to put the farm down here so it's closer to all of them might be smart. What else can we sell? Should we sell other things? We're selling roof tiles already.
Come one, come all.
In theory.
Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
Why is the trading post operating a market stall? Why are they selling clothes out of the market stall? I don't get it. Get him a horse? What does a horse do?
Poor quality, he said. Impossible.
We don't have enough wealth, but a livestock merchant will come into your town, deliver the animal. Orders can be placed once a month. Horses are for setting up trade lines or something.
Carry this alone.
Can you sell charcoal? Probably. Yeah. We can sell charcoal. Easily.
Leather, perfect for boots, belts, and...
What do we got?
Don't be
Is it a
shy,
material?
good sirs and ladies.
It is. We would need to buy the root for 150.
Come one, come all. These
Oh,
things do
food
happen.
stall. Hey, they finished a food stall. Down here. Okay. Whatever's good, man. Whatever floats your boat. I mean, really, I'm hoping that this... You guys are wild. I hope that this starts populating because these guys are not super happy with the state of things as it stands. They could be much, much happier. Maybe we need another family in the tavern. Where can we bring people from? Where am I overemploying right now? The farm. Let's get the tavern fully outfitted so that it can always be running.
Don't be shy, good sirs and
Then we
ladies.
can upgrade some of these houses. once we have money, which is going to happen eventually.
Berries, so juicy.
Vibing, I'm reading it.
Try the bushel, fine selection. Step right up and salad, sirs.
Yeah, I think it's good for transparency.
Get your meat here.
Well, I mean, who would they... What's the alternative, though? Is it better to not show the game? Or is it somehow more honest to show the game in the hands of the company itself? Because that doesn't sound, you know, more honest to me, or that doesn't sound more transparent, at least. I guess the question is, as opposed to what? Because the alternative is not giving it out to anyone early, and then you just get, like, the cinematic YouTube videos or whatever. Just a consideration, just something to think of. The vegetables have still not come in, and the haters are chomping at the bit. It's scummy when the pre-release version. Oh, totally. Yeah. I really don't get the sense that that's this. The guy who made this game has been so active on Twitter and so upfront with the community and asking about things.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
Asking about, like, what features people want or what should be prioritized, or oh my god. All these things, like what can I do to make this more good for the players? So I would be shocked if this were not roughly the version you guys get. And I'm not saying that from insider knowledge. I'm saying that from... I'm just hoping. What are we missing? Okay, taxation.
You'll not find finer wear anywhere else.
Oh, here it is. We got it. Upgrade. Upgrade. Awesome. We're on our way. So we're 5 out of 10. We need to get a bunch of level 3 houses, and this area is going to start looking pretty beefy once we get them. Build an orchard? We could. I think it costs money, but we could. I want to upgrade as many of these as possible, too. Oh, and each of these will invite in a new family, too. Trailers, traditional marketing, or the devs playing it.
Well, perhaps it was simply a bad These things do happen from time to time.
That's okay. I just don't think that that's a more... That doesn't sound like a more... Use the word capitalism. I think company-produced materials are not going to be a more honest look at the game, rather than putting it in, like, actual people's hands. Unless you're thinking that streamers are not actual people, in which case I don't know what to say. But it's like, I swear I'm a real person who could break this on accident, and somehow it hasn't happened yet, but they're willing to put it out there in that unrestricted space. You have your suspicions, me too. No, like the putting it in the hands of someone who's not going to... I'm not playing nice with this. I'm zooming in and out, I'm moving around, I'm doing whatever. I'm not trying to make it crash, because I don't want it to crash, but I acknowledge that it could crash at any moment, and I'm probably more likely to crash it than the developer or the publisher if they made materials about it. Right? So they are confident enough in their stuff to release it to a general enough public so you can see an honest... Like, this is honest enough, right? I don't suppose I'm a shill. I don't think that's appropriate. I'm happy to have a copy of it, but I don't think that it's like... There's not more to it than that, right? It's a win-win for the dev and the streamer, right? I could understand if hindsight is 20/20, and if it turns out that there was something really whatever, like this other game that you're talking about, like something really shady or some such thing happened, then I would understand, and I would you know, walk it back, and I would say, oh, I'm sorry, I was so wrong. But somehow I think that the dev has great intentions, and I think the publisher has great intentions, and I think my intentions are selfish as always. So everyone gets what they expect. Everyone gets what they expect. There's the full transparency. No, I've said it before. If this were a get-rich-quick scheme, I probably would have got a better real job a long time ago. You just mean that capitalism isn't going anywhere. You can understand, get behind the mindset of streamers first, masses second. No, it's not streamers first. It's get as many eyes as you can on the thing, because the masses aren't gonna do that necessarily, right? It's ready for streamers. It's ready for the store. Otherwise, you wouldn't give it to streamers. Might do this to drum up capital. I still don't see the problem. Maybe I'm biased. I don't know. Maybe I'm a streamer or something. No, I think that it makes perfect sense is the thing. I think it makes perfect sense to do it. I don't know. I don't have this relationship with that many publishers, so maybe I'm just enamored with the fact that like this publisher is so willing to do it. So right now I'm still working on building level 3 burgage plots. So basically it comes down to you wish they released it to everyone, right? That's the I think we've roughly got to the problem. Which would be, I don't know. That would be fine too, but I think it builds more hype if people get to like see it, and maybe they will perhaps get less returns of the product, as if returns matter. But if they're fully transparent with what's in the game and share it abundantly before the game comes out, I mean, it doesn't seem like anyone's losing in that situation, other than if you feel that they've kept the game from you for another week, which is its own problem. But I don't know that they said, hey, let's push it back a week so people can't have it. I don't think that's the case. It's more like, let's give it to a group who's going to share it with more people a week early. Which seems fine to me. I've waited longer for things that were less impressive. That's all I can say. Vibing Lion, I understand. I just don't know what that has to do with like capitalism or anything else. Other than like you buying it has to do with capitalism, yeah, but like I don't just say that. I wish they released the game to me. I'm mad that I can't play it yet. I understand. That's what it boils down to. It was just dressed up in such a way that I thought there was like more to it. Anyway, I'm stuck in a hole. Let's continue upgrading these houses. I was hoping that this granary would cause more stalls to open up, and it simply has not. But the veggies also haven't come in. No veggies yet. No veggies. Also, there's a nice empty spot on this hill, which is going to be cool, but we can't put plots there for some reason. Oh, and new families move in every time we get one of these, too. Facing the market is clearly the move. For authenticity. Like, that looks really good effortlessly. It's not like I designed this well. Well, I designed the well, yeah. But it's not like I designed this super well, but it looks very cinematic without having tried very hard, which I think is a great thing. Here's the next question. How are these fields doing? 42%. I should probably have a full deck of workers over here when the time comes.
Step right. Come on. Keep your half warm, your home cozy.
Oh, this one is ready, but I don't have enough wealth. Is there something else that I should be selling from the trading post? We have so many bows. So very many. We have so many bows. We have 66 war bows. We have 97 shoes. Sell them bows. Absolutely. Oh. I think that has to do with the internet, Vibing Line. I think that has to do with the people. Like, what's the barrier to entry to being a streamer? Is the question. Like, what's the that's the next question. Like, you're speaking about some the barrier to entry to being a person of influence is virtually nil at this point. It's like owning an electronic device, which is higher than ever. No, I think Andrew Warhol, I can call him Andy, okay? Andy Warhol had it right. He said in the future everyone will have 15 minutes of fame. And I think about that, and I think about how many entities have come and gone that I've seen, and how I will, you know, one day I'll do a farewell tweet or whatever, and I'll be like, "Hey, it's been real." Hopefully that's in like 20 years or something. Hopefully you'll all be wearing Google faces or whatever. I don't know what the thing will be. You'll all have implants or whatever the thing is. Electronic implants, and it'll be beamed to your brain, something real dystopian, and it'll say Yumble. Yumble's getting out of the whatever. He's getting off Ooble, whatever the dumb platform of choice is in that day. I have no idea what the landscape will be in 20 years. It's going to be stupid. It's going to be insane. Schmitz, didn't the building for the shields need refueling too? Oh, you're right. No, we did build shields. Here's how you know. We built 34 shields. But let's find that. The joiner's shop. You are probably right. No, there's no refueling surplus. Oh, yeah, Vibing Lion. It is not my primary source of income. This is not economically viable. This is... Compared to many jobs with W-2s, or virtually all of them, I'm doing the wrong thing. I'm not doing what's in my own best interest. But I love playing video games, and I think my fiance talked to me about this today. I believe I would be doing roughly the same thing, is the truth. And when I don't feel that, I don't make a video, and that's why I haven't made a video on the main channel in some absurd time, 4 months. That's okay, Schmitz. Thank you for checking. I appreciate it.
Step right up and sample.
Yeah. We need more wealth. What were we going to do? Sell the boots. Sell the boots. I think we already are. We need another family working here to get this going. Trade. The material, the commodities, the shoes. We're already selling them in theory. A surplus of 15. We have 98. I think just hiring another family, or 2 even, this will help get our money moving, because we're only moving so much right now. That person's just moving bows. That's okay. Yeah, Vibing Lion. I don't know. As hard as one may work, there's a lot of luck and a lot of timing and a lot of environmental things associated with making stuff. Making art, maybe? Making any creative venture. Let's call it a creative venture. Let's assume that that's what I'm doing. Oh, it does build. Wait, I thought I couldn't build this. What in the world?
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Is this worth building? I can rotate it after the fact too, but let's just... But yeah, there's definitely a certain amount of luck, and it's definitely not fair. There's a lot of not fairness, for sure.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
In the world. In the world in general.
Quality, he said. Impossible.
Cool.
Well,
That works for
perhaps
me.
it was simply a bad bet.
We have money now. Let's do it. They need more food. We had it a second ago. That one got upgraded. This one is ready to be upgraded, but are there any level 2s just sitting? We're missing a food stall. We're entirely missing food. And they have chickens too, and they're not getting their needs met. Take care of your chickens first, dude. You get the eggs primarily. and then hand the rest over. I mean, subsist a little. Just a little. Is easier than ever, harder than ever due to saturation? Totally. But everybody will have their 15 minutes, I swear it. I swear it. Even Twitch acknowledges it only has blah 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 viewers, more streamers, platforms. Totally. But that's also, it's a lot like saying there's... Like, what's the percentage of people who post on Instagram versus the people who are influential on the platform, right? It's meant to be for everybody, and it's okay. Like, it's okay to use it and have your friends and family enjoy having your stuff shared with them. You know, like, that's okay. And streaming can be that too. It's just when the expectation, if the expectation is like, oh, I'm gonna be Ninja, right? If the expectation is I'm gonna be X, Y, and Z, then it's a mismatch of expectations to reality. If you get on Instagram and you say like, I'm gonna be a fitness influencer, and then it doesn't happen, like, of course it's disappointing, but the vast majority of people simply aren't, right? What was DD2 about? Netflix is 15 billion debt, I believe it. Yeah.
You'll not find finer ways
We
anywhere
need
else.
these market stalls to come in, and I don't know if we have the chutzpah to get it done. In fact, I think we don't. But we'll see. Oh, how's vegetables are coming in. The vegetables are coming in. Look at this. I agree, YouTube and Twitch, yep. I totally agree. I don't have... So we have a family member's Netflix subscription, which was cool. We watched a good cult show recently. What was it? It was about the twin flames. Like, that was something else. So it's good on occasion, but then I mainly don't use it at all. And I have Amazon Prime, which now has ads, so I don't really tend to watch that too much. But YouTube Premium, I do have a YouTube Premium subscription. Because I like it. Because that's kind of what I want to see. That's the depth and breadth of content that I expect to be produced and of a kind that I want to watch. Sorry, I'm trying to scan these to see which ones I can upgrade. Oh, these can all be upgraded, and they're right next to the thing. I guess that's going to be the trick, is start upgrading these. Like, let's just do it. Let's just get them going. 'Cause these are ready. And we have the supplies, we have the resources. I think the veggies are hitting the flow. Next thing you know. Right, YouTube Premium is the TV I actually want to pay for. I have never paid for traditional television, and I don't think I will. Legacy, you know. I'm not... Oh no, the food stall? What? What's wrong with this? Why would this be damaged? How is that possible? The stocks were damaged by weather, the eggs, the bread, the berries. Right. I don't know how I could have avoided that. That's a thing. Alright, we have a bit of money. We've got boots, we've got shingles, we got bows, we've got enough people to finally get this going. The field I understand, though. The field I can understand why that would happen. We need additional workers in the farmhouse right now. Sorry, I'm trying to have a conversation and problem solve, and I'm not good enough at this game to be able to do both well. Maybe there are some times. I think City Skylines lends itself to just... You can just talk and talk and talk, and what's in front of you is... What you see is what you get. But this game, there's a little, maybe more than meets the eye at times. Oh, we've got the requirements met, but we need more money. No, wait, we need more logs. Ah. Because I just did all these houses. That makes sense.
Firewood. Firewood. Cheated him? Never. Carrots, cabbages, turnips.
Construction finished on a food stall. Not here, though. Here. And a firewood stall. So all the stalls are opening down here, which tells me that these places are rather... I mean, they're well done here. This is like ready to go. There's even carrots. Let's see what happens up top first. There's only one family building right now. We'll have more move in once we build vertically a little bit. How are the shields coming along? We still... Hey, we've got a full thing. No army, though. Sorry, no... So, let me explain all the words I just said. Let me define any of that. We have 36 out of 36, but we have no armor. So 36 spears, 36 archers. The spears have shields. It's all good to go. We don't have armor on any of our army yet. What was that? Oh, thank you for following on the YouTube. Thank you. Or, Vibing Lion, thank you for following here on the Twitch. And thank you for introducing some discussion to the whole thing. Not that we haven't been discussing it the whole time, but the meta discussion about what's going on is interesting to me. All right, so we have 64 spots. We're only holding 59. Still no markets up here. We need something to happen somewhere. We have 7 vegetables in excess. We have 28 eggs. We have -2 meat. Thanks, Lion. Yes, I'll catch you later. Thank you. Export some while keeping a certain number in stock. Yeah, we always are, but I think that the tavern is the limiting factor. We have to be feeding the tavern, and we're importing the malt. Excuse me, we're importing the barley to make the malt. And that's a bit hard to keep up with. Oh, do we have money? Nope, we lost money. We need just enough money. And I think we've got it. I think we've got the supplies. Like, it's all there. They took it. 18. We need 25 to get this. And we've got 6 burgage plots done. We need 10. Don't be shy. And then along with all that, hopefully the fields are working out. 98, we got it. Wow, can somebody please come and take the goods from this? Maybe it's just having more in the farmhouse, like more additional more. Like we need all of them in the farmhouse right now. We need all of them in the farmhouse yesterday. Because if it rains again, we lose more bread, is the net result. It's fine, we can borrow. Cool. Well, hey, Cleo. Hey, are you back? Are you thirsty for more? Logs are the limit now. Timber. I did pull a lot of our timber away.
Come on.
Oh, hello. Hello there. She's back. Hi. Hey, good girl. It's 7:15, and she's like, it's basically 8 o'clock. What are you doing? Yed, welcome in. How are you? Oxen are OP. They are. I've got 6 of them. I think 6 is a good amount, and I don't think the oxen are the bottleneck presently. Hey, good girl. Good girl. $473. We have so much money. We have so much money. We need more logs. We need more people to move in, and we need more logs. Dash Games, welcome in. Thanks for being here. All good, Yed. All good. The game is sick. Really, really good. Not a review. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't review something, but I would say I'm having a lot of fun. I'm surprised that timber is our limiting element right now. The veggies are keeping us afloat. We have excess meat, excess veggies, excess berries, excess eggs. That's the kind of energy that's gonna get us to a bunch of level 3 houses. We're behind on timber, which is super lame. Did we get it? Hi, Cleo. Hi, good girl. The sweetest little cat. She's like 6.5 pounds and she's 3 years old, so she's tiny. Get out of that one. Got out of that one. Yeah, Convo. Dodged a bullet there. How's the game? I can neither confirm or deny whether it is a game, in fact. Arguably. Arguably, it's not a game. It's simply a computer application. Your pal Joe, welcome in. Thank you for following. Appreciate it. It's definitely an application. Possibly a computer application, even. Depending on who you ask. She's really good, right? Yep, Yeetus. She's a good kitty. It may be one of the games of all time. It's definitely an historic game in the history of games. No, I'm having a blast, but I already knew I would. I'm biased from the demo, because the demo was such a joyous thing. Oh, we had it, and then the moment was past. We don't have the timber. We need more people to work the timber. Where can I pull from? What do we have? The stocks are getting soaked. Shoot.
Anywhere else.
We have so much charcoal. We have so much charcoal. We're good on charcoal, right? We can borrow from there easily. We're also getting a bit far from our forest. We've really cut out our spot here. Of the games I've played, this is easily one of the games that I've played. It's definitely the game. Definitely a game. One of the games. It's game. I'm game. One house doesn't have food. They'll get over it. A new family will be moving in once. Level 2. That's a new house that's going to move in. Oh, no, it's not. Sorry, level 3 gives us a new family, a new population. Dragonheart, welcome back. Need a forester to replant the woods? Nah, there's more where that came from. We got woods, we got woods, we got woods. There's just woods. We're surrounded by woods. Plus, we own property over here. That's my summer home. Ooh. Something just happened. Everything just reset. Oh, speaking of summer home, we have enough money in the treasury to now start developing over here. This looks like a nice central location, right? What do you guys think? Second city? Yeah, Clangbang. I came to the same conclusion. Shall we jump together? Let's do it. Construct. Administration. Build the settlers camp. The settlers of Catan. Catamp. The settlers. We're settling. The logging is going to go over here. And we'll start cutting a path. I don't know if the areas need to be physically connected or not, but we'll start over here. We'll start with the settlers. It absolutely does not matter where this goes. Oh, there's a road. The King's Road is there, though. Well, oh. 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 Ah. I've never seen this. So, we're going to start with a town because that seems to be the only option. But if we had the money, if I were patient, we would start with extra bread, extra firewood, extra stone, and extra tools. Right? Right? I'm not going to wait for that, so we're going to start with a modest stipend of thingy. It looks like you could also specialize. Maybe you have to... Maybe these don't exist in early access. I have no idea. This is all speculation on my part. These are locked because of money. These are locked because of I'm not sure what. Yeah, Precogniz comes out in a week. These exciting times. So many options to choose from. Well, fortunately for us, there's only there's only really one combination of options that I can pick, so we're going to do that. Region settled. Haha. Yes. Nair, it's very good. So, well, it's not a review. It's definitely... Sorry. I laughed on the cat. Not a review. Much exciting. It's definitely exciting. Yes, that's true. It's definitely exciting. The logging camp. We will develop logs for the good of the log. We will have log. If I could get a out in the woods 0 tree logging facility, like destroy 0 trees doing this, well, wouldn't that be cute? It probably exists. Oh, it's all the way over here though. Do I just do it? Maybe we just do it. Because that's good, like, efficiency-wise, that's very good. Not ideal because it's farther from here, but it's kind of nice, is what I'd call it. One isn't bad. There we go. Small price to pay. We got it. So you log in. Yes. All right. Logging camp is good to go. How many settlers does this area have? And do they count? So I only see... Ah, I understand. This area is a whole new area. This ox is unpaused. The ox cannot be controlled by the pause menu. But yeah, we need lumber first, or timber first, and storage is next, I usually go for. So you can log in. So I can log in. Oh, we're doing it. Kenny logins. Well, there's 5 of them. There's only 1 ox. I wonder if I can just send an ox over. Does this place have its own money? Ah, it does, but we can just have it as the thing. We could have another 2 oxen. Let's also plan storage, too. We will need a granary, which is going to go near the berries and the deer. Yes. Road? No road necessary. So the road is only for... Oh no. Stop doing that. What just happened? Maybe the game was saving and my mouse double-clicked. The roads are only for the carts. So you know the carts that carry from the granary and from the storehouse. These buildings are the only buildings affected by the roads as far as I can tell. Well, we've got stuff there and we got stuff there. This one matters somewhat less where we put it. It'll be within proximity of everything. Next to this tree is a nice little spot. That's where they decided to put it. This is going to be a bit more freeform over here. You'll love it. So the path then, ready? Here's where the path or the road comes in handy. Basically just for this. So because these are all hand cartable things, the oxen don't care about it. Maybe they'll prioritize walking on the path, but that may not be a good thing. They may take a longer route because of it. So I don't think it makes them faster or anything. I could also be very, very wrong about that. Maybe it totally helps. But because these are cartable, we will cart them to here. And we'll also cart them over to here. So that's all just kind of a natural path. The straightest possible path, but natural nonetheless. So when these buildings are done, the employees of these places will cart these goods. They can carry 10 of them at a time instead of 1, and that's the benefit. I might be wrong. This isn't a review. Darkside Taco, welcome to the YouTube. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. So there. All right, I guess we finished it. It says nothing stored inside, so they grabbed all the... Oh, they're tilling the earth again. No, start thrashing the hash. You have 48 rye. Just start doing it. Dang it. I don't know. If we have enough timber now... Oh, we don't. Ah, and the tavern supply and the food stall supply. I swear the game... This is probably wrong, but it seems like the game redistributes things oddly at times. To where buildings that would have been upgradable become not upgradable suddenly. Should I buy a horse while we have the money?
Perhaps it was simply a bad bet.
Will a horse help me?
These things do happen from time to time.
That's the question. That's the real question. How helpful? Can't you plant more barley? Yes, but it's terrible. There's no growing here. There's no... When the growing gets tough, the tough get growing, and we don't have... Ready? The enemy's area is ideal. Oops. The enemy's area is perfect for barley. Look at this. A lot of green, right? A lot of green. Bit of yellow, but a lot of green. How helpful can a horse be? I don't know. That's what we're going to find out in a minute, I suspect. The entire rest of the map, not suitable. Intentionally, I think. There's no flax either, so you got to be doing hides for clothing, I think. Horse, horse, horse. What happens if we buy a horse? What benefit does it give us? Too late. Already bought it. Does the horse live here, or must I... We must build another stable. The realm requires stability. Hello. It's a logistical challenge. Hitching post. I'm just going to put it here for lack of... I don't know anything. Hi! It's so close to dinner. You're so right. You're lovely and you will be fed. You will be blessed with abundance. May your days be filled with joy.
Berries so plump and juicy.
It's 7:29. She has another half hour, but she doesn't know what a half hour is. Oh, we're horsing around all right. I don't even know how much the horse cost. It looks like our money went down pretty far, though. We still have a little bit of excess, which is great. Akai, thanks for following. And TJ, thanks for following. I don't remember getting a notification about TJ. But thank you. Or wait, nope. One after the other. There we go. It just combined the notifications. TJ, thank you. Akai, welcome in. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. There's 3 iron left, so we're about to run out of iron, which is pretty cute. The trader will start making use of the horse on later runs. Cool. Oh yeah, how do we make an armorer? I already forgot to do that. We can't make the armorer until we do the thing, and we're about to run out of metal. We're about to bloom our way out of the bloomery. Let us stop the blacksmith. Stop doing it. Right? Symmetrical line, yeah, right. If I wanted it to be perfect, it would be much more perfect than this. Let's put it that way. The farms, maybe. The farms, I'll give you that. That's pretty gridded. And this is a grid in the same sense that, like, newer places might have grid plans. So my goal here is to have this be a bit more of a bit more, what's it, of a place. a bit more natural. That's the term. Hi, Cleo. Hi, Cleo. They're not happy. Oh, they're homeless. Ooh, not enough stable space. What do you mean not enough? Because we're building the stable. That's why. Let's prioritize this.
Why do I have to carry this alone? Don't be shy, good sir.
This isn't. Oh, you like it? Okay, good. It's funny, in the City Skylines community where I usually seem to find myself, it's like grids are the enemy. Somehow. We're going to reclaim that family. We'll let the bloomery exhaust what remains there. Hi, good girl. Like grids are the simple way of building a city, but there's not a more connected, there's not a better way to connect a place. Think of like a spider's web, you know? Maybe that's the best way. Like a concentric grid kind of vibes. Like how many European cities have found themselves with a naturally formed like concentric grid? All of them. That's not true, but many of them. Yep, exposed goods, homelessness. Yep, I know. I know, we gotta go. Oh, granary's almost done, so that's good. Sure, yeah. I think that longer routes should bounce from place to place, whether that place exists anymore. I think there should be very natural roads that bounce through an area, and then small, more organized structures that formed off of that unplanned structure, because I think that's how it often goes. Then again, I just made that up, so what are we gonna do? What now? That's what I say. I say what now? I can't upgrade these. What ones can I upgrade? Show me where the level 3 houses are. Show me where they are. And I will build them. Where are the level 3 houses? 3 types of food. I see a lot of berries and eggs. Okay, I see a lot of stuff down here that I didn't know about. Those all have 3 types of food. This one has 3 types of food. This one's already upgraded. Dang. This could also be our armorer when the time comes. Yeah, TJ, I played the demo. I played the demo back in the day more times than I care to admit. It was a lot. I'm fine admitting it, but it was a lot. It was many, many times. Nice shirt. Thanks, Laser Wars. Is it the Nashville, the Gibson, or the both? Porque no los dos. I got the Gibson behind me. I got the real one. All of the above. Yeah. This is that Les Paul standard. Les Paul standard life. Huh. Hua. This was good. This was not a responsible purchase. It was a good purchase. It was a very good purchase, and I don't regret it. But it wasn't like a responsible purchase. I had like some medical bills. I had my appendix out, and I was paying for that, and somehow in the midst of it, tell me if this is a real phenomenon, because I've never really felt it before. But for a moment, I felt like I had no control over what I had to pay for, and it made me want to buy something that I decided I wanted. Oh, thanks, TJ. Yeah, that's the idea. That's what I do. Chill is the whole thing. It was never my intent. I thought I was a Smash Bros. Streamer when I started, but here we are. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I felt like I had no control over my finances, so I said, well, I want to, before I lose this, I want to buy this guitar. before I completely run out of money. If I'm going broke, I'm doing it. Oh, I just pulled the guitar out when you refreshed? Oh, okay, yeah, that's about a minute. Why is that funny? So initially, I thought that streamers had to be maybe the average gamer thinks of a streamer and they think of somebody playing like a shooter or some sort of hyped up game and yelling about it and being real exciting. Or maybe my stereotypical idea of what the average like influencer was at the time, or the average whatever you want to call them, streamer was at the time, was like, oh, you got to be exciting and you got to be, you have to be this and you have to be that. So I was like, yeah, I'm going to do it. And then very rapidly I was like, no, I just like playing city building games. It became abundantly clear that that's what I wanted to be doing. Oh, thank you, Moose. Hey, Moose and friends. Guys, shout out to Canadian Moose. He's a gem. He's an absolute gem. Thank you for giving the shout out to the mods. Clamification, welcome in. Everyone, I'm Yumble. I play a lot of Manor Lords. But I would never review it. No, I play this. Clearly, I'm going to play this as things happen. I'm also going to be intermingling a lot of, you already know it, the Soviet game. Workers and resources. I love it. Rules for streamers, right. Canadian Moose, isn't it fun? Yeah, guys, shout out to Moose. He's an exceptional City Skylines player and an exceptional streamer and an absolute gentleman. A proper gent. There you go, Coretto. Thank you for doing both. Not a review. Definitely not a review. I would never review the game, but I would play the game. What are all these market stalls going up here? The logging camp is done. Oh, I bet this has been done. A family there, a family logging, a family here. Awesome. What else do we need? Burgage plots in the spots. My mouse is double clicking. But yeah, welcome in everybody. We have 2 areas. We're playing with combat. Moose was playing, I already know Moose was playing this. Manor Lords. We've got 2 of the areas. Homeboy, the AI in yellow, has 4 areas and is maybe still stronger. I don't actually know. Not sure. Oh, so our second area is still under development, and it's underdeveloped. Okay. The well... I don't like any of what I'm seeing here. The oxen is going to wind up moving, but for now, let's do this. Maybe on the other side of the tree, in the shade of the oak. Professor Oak. The wise old tree. We'll get the well going. And mainly we're going to need houses over here, so let's do that too. This little stretch is going to be our first stretch of houses. In this area to finish that statement. We're going to need a lot more. Is it worth it? Who does anyone have an opinion on this? Is it worth upgrading to a workers' camp? Because I think no. I think who cares? Oh, unless because 46%. That's actually a good reason. Laser Wars, thank you for following. Welcome in. And Pereira, thank you for following as well. I missed that one, I think. Yeah, Dark Side. You can have multiple different areas and multiple churches. Guys, we're streaming on Twitch as well as YouTube. I say we because it includes all of us, but that's, you know, that's what streamers do. Once again, a streamer generalization.
Don't be shy.
I don't know why that is. I picked that up really quick though, back in the day. Could be beneficial for the new settlement. Yeah, Manor Lords is sick, dude. Yeah, I agree. This is an early key. This is early access to the early access, which comes out in about a week. Comes out entirely in a week. They're still not building marketplaces over here. We need more logs over here. So let's actually get everyone doing logs, perhaps. Now I'm balancing 2 settlements, and that's actually quite a thing. Family requests more market area for their stall. Okay. Let's do this. Let's have them gather for a little bit. There's a bit of homelessness. Oh, this granary. Yeah, of course. Duh. Duh. Marketplace. Clearly it's going across from the well and across from the storage. This will be the greatest market place. 32. 32. Do it. A second ox would be really, really nice, but I want to put the... A fire broke out. In the rubble. In the rain? Is it raining? It's raining. Where's the nearest well? I also can't really see the fire hazard. What burned down? The tannery? Rubble on fire. That was a tannery. Well, shoot. You saw knocked loose at that market? That's sick. Was it a holiday? Yeah. The game is I'm having fun. The plotting process? Yeah, are you talking about like planning an area? Laser Wars? Sorry, just popped back in. This might have been asked and answered. How do you set up trade exchange between your territories? That I haven't done yet, but we own a horse. We own a horse. It is waiting. It is just waiting. It's there. We trade with... I don't know. I literally don't know. But we're going to find out. We're going to find out all together. What can I do? They just do it, right? Yeah, they're doing it. Oh, no. My rubble. Oh. That's really sick. I've never seen that in a video game. I hope we got charcoal from this. I don't think that burning down a building actually makes charcoal, so I take that back, but at least it's raining. The fire has ended. Good job, everyone. We put it out. Nerdy side exists. Yeah, dude. No, it's great. All right, the tannery sucks. This is the worst tannery. They're still dumping water. Yes. Don't let the fire spread, everyone. Really good job. Out of an abundance of caution. At least it's not also raining. That's insane. I've never seen that. I've never seen any of that. So we lost a bit of food just there. How many logs do we have? 2 timber. We need enough houses to make houses. I'm also playing on slow mode a bit right now. I'm not sure what we lost, but we'll have access to berries and hunting very, very soon over there. We just need more timber than we have. We don't have much timber. They want to make sure those coals are out. That's true. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not there. The fire lives underground. Have fun. Welcome in. Yep, you can just... Laser Wars. Yep, you can just free build without combat. Absolutely. And that's kind of how I'm playing. Though we are technically building towards the goal of combat eventually. It seems that we should have the ability to upgrade. This family is operating a market stall. Down here, these places all have great access to food. Let's start upgrading them. I'm tired. I'm tired, Grandpa. Yep, we have phenomenal food access down here. Oh, they're going to want tavern access. Shoot. I guess they'll have it one day. But they have great food access. They might as well be paying into the send our Lord to college fund. Are there there's nowhere that has sufficient jazz to upgrade? We don't have the mojo, people. We lack mojo. Because I can keep upgrading stuff to level 2, but that spreads the food thinner and thinner. We're already down to 3 months of food. The vegetables probably helped. Happiness is too low. Well, we can tax them less. We don't really need the taxes. You think happiness is too low? 10% taxes. 10% taxes. Cut back on the taxes, I agree. Well, I still want some amount of residuals coming in, but... Call that a cold out. Dump enough water on it, it wasn't warm at all. You gotta drown the fire. Drown the fire. That was weird. Alright, so we are still making beer, and we are still supplying beer. I'm going to put one more person there because we need to somehow get these... It's all the food stall, though. It's not really the other stuff. We're one food away at the marketplace. I wish I had a larger market within range of this. Or I wish that they would build the dang market stalls here. But they cannot seem to do this. That is not something that interests these fine folks.
Perfect for boots, belts, and
Well, what food do we have a lot of and what don't we have much of? Vegetables, meat, apples, honey. We're all out of bread, which is a whole thing. Oh no, we've not been grinding our bones to make their bread. Shoot. Yeah, we have a full stack of homies over here. I'll leave 4 in there, but we need windmilling. Oh, we do have the oven. Have I made any level 3 homes? Yeah, they're good. Here, we'll actually have 2. 3 even. And 1 there. Eminent domain to enlarge that marketplace? We could, but it's already serving this area very well. I think it's more a matter of having the food, because we have negative meat right now. Whatever that means. It's hard to explain, I guess. And by hard to explain, I mean, how can you justify negative meat? 10 timber. How many houses can we get out of 10 timber? I think it's 2 per. That's 5. We're ready. It would be nice to build 6, but let's just one thing at a time, right? We have 11 timber right now. Let's get that started. And we'll actually take back 2 of these just to get the houses built. We can move the hitching post to somewhere better. Somewhere more permanent. Once again, whatever that means. Like somewhere that isn't that exact spot, because that's kind of in the way of the mojo, I think. Right. So that'll be cool. And that's actually highest priority. A bandit camp was sighted. Oh no. Ah. I didn't realize the market made the road large too. Cool. The well is not being constructed. Oh, because we don't have people on it. The reason I'm expanding this, or the reason I'm moving it, is so I can turn it into a stable to get 1 more ox to help this area work faster. More variety food from trade? Not from trade. We have 19 timber now.
feast your eyes
We really need the grain to be turned into millable. Like, what is going on here that they aren't turning it into... Oh. Alright, this is stupid. Stop. I hit Burnfield in hopes that I could... There we go. Convert it to fallow. Because we're only getting 19% out of that anyway. Convert it to fallow. Leave them all as fallow. Go back and grind your bones to make my bread. Grind it. There's still 5 stalls worth of space down here, which is cool. I've not enacted any policies because the current policies seem to hinder more than help, possibly. We're 1 food away. We're 1 food away from, it's bread. All we're missing is bread. Once we have bread, everything is good. All right. Upgrade this. Oh, it requires 2 planks. Building a second hitching post is the answer. Not what I figured I'd be doing over here, but... Second hitching post is the answer, and more houses across the street. Let's do them both. We can do 3 houses. Just to expand the population over here. Oh. Pretty good. Pretty good. Get cows and sheep, it can increase fertility. Yeah, I think that's true. We could buy sheep and leave them in the field. Right now we need the grain, we need the rye to be turned into flour. Or excuse me, the rye to be turned into grain, which is then turned into flour. Like, they need to do it now. Crucially. Oh, the well is done, that's nice. Very good, very good. Did I build the second hitching post? No, I didn't. This is an okay spot for a hitching post. I don't know where to... I don't know how it's going to develop, so I don't know where the hitching post is going to go. Why can't I tell what I'm going to build? Why can't I... Why... Let's make it up as we do. Next to the houses, then. Burgage plot level 2. Can we... Oh, yeah! Level 3. Immediate level 3. Let's get these going. So this is a great spot to get some more level 3s because there's so much abundance in the market over here that the farming... The little farming area has become a bit wealthy. So there. Just a bit. And we're losing money, but we will gain that money back because there's all kinds of good for sale over there. It's really great. Thanks, Dragonheart. I'll see you next time. Appreciate it. Running out of food, eh? Yep, policies are certainly available. These houses are still somewhat mad at me. Only 1 house, though, this time. All right, we're baking again. We're baking, and therefore, these will be supplied shortly. They have to be. Oh, the food. The food is going to run out over here. I don't know what's priority anymore. 1 month of food is pretty dire. So let's get... We have 1 family on logging. Family on the granary. Let's eliminate... Oh, wait. We need them because they run the stall. And the storehouse runs a stall too. We need both of those to stay. It's November. I say we go hunting because I think the berries disappear in winter. I should have had the berry camp up and running. That was stupid. That was an error. That was an error on my part. Can I blame that on anyone? Moose? Hey, Moose. How could you let this happen? You stood by. How can I pawn this off? Oh no. My mouse is double clicking, dude. Hits vape. No, if you blow on it like a Nintendo cartridge, which doesn't help with Nintendo cartridges, but it may help with mouses, because if the issue is static electricity buildup, it's actually really helpful to blow on it because it kind of eliminates that. I think it's the moisture in the air. I think. That's the highest priority. Like, build the houses, but just eventually, though.
No hobble. Tomorrow, find a new home. Or town.
Cool. Blame it on the beavers. Blame it on something. I generally leave it to beaver. Yeah, managing two separate areas is a bit funny. Don't mess with beavers, they hold grudges. I understand, have fun. I've heard that. Were you ever, was it frozen beaver? Something like that. I'm having like 8 o'clock tea. Having berries up and running would have been really, really swell. That's alright, we'll get them next year. Oh, I thought we had it. So close yet so far. I should have done apples too, just to get a bit more diversity. Cheers, my lord. Thank you, Brian. Thank you. Good looking out. Maybe when this one's done, we can... Oh, hunting camp's done. We need that immediately. Limit it to 10. Yep, very good. Go get him. Go get him, Tiger. You got this. Oh, there's some sort of money that keeps popping up, and I don't know who it is or where it's coming from or what. This one, we should be able to do level 3, though. Juicy. Moose, you asked about level 3. This little court here is all level 3. Just the tall ones, just the clearly larger than the ones around them type buildings. I know. They're good, right? Just wait till everything around the market is this way. Just you wait. Haters, just you wait. I'll prove you wrong. I'll prove you all wrong. There is a way, I mean, if we just have to see that they have all the types of food and we're ready to upgrade other than that. We have a lot of money, by the way, by the by. Alright, the way this moves is a bit of a pain. I just want it to be stationary. B-Man, it's getting added to Game Pass. What are my thoughts playing Early Access? Well, I would never review this game under threat of I'm not allowed to. But if I had to review it, it's been really, really fun. Not a review. No, it's been super duper fun. I don't know what I can... I'm not sure what I can and can't... I don't think it matters. The stability has been nice. What kind of... I don't know. I've mostly played it on stream. I put in maybe 5 hours off stream just to remember how to play. And then the rest of it I did here. And it's all documented and you can see all of it. It's saved to the YouTube channel. And the Twitch too.
Poor quality,
But
said.
either way.
Impossible.
I don't know what happens. All I can say is I don't know what happens in the next step, because I feel that there's a next step that needs to happen, and it's probably like my army is squared away. I probably need to go fight Homeboy. I don't know what happens once I take back one area, if he gets more difficult. That's the thing I don't know about, is what the next thing is. But the city building and the logistics elements are really, really fun. So this is not like Age of Empires. It's better than Age of Empires in my opinion. Not as good of a competitive game. Like AoE 2 is pretty hard to beat, because I'll watch that. I love some what's his face? T90? Who's hip to T90 in here? Who cares about that? That's good stuff. Like watching competitive AoE 2 is really, really good. This is more like, it's more city builder than combat game as of right now. Thank you for following, B-Man. I appreciate it. I've never played Civ, oddly enough. You have time for some Hidden Cup? What's Hidden Cup? What is that? All right, we have 7 Burgage plots level 3 or higher. So we're about to have 8, 9, 10. I think we've got it. I think we got everything we need right here. Screw you guys. I can't, like, go to the market, dog. I can't. I just can't. Oh, we're out of berries. That's actually part of the deal here. Being out of berries is not great.
Come one, come all.
You don't really want to ever be out of berries, but maybe you're supposed to have farms in place. What is that? Oh, that's my logging camp. Is this one done? We need a second ox over here. Maybe a third. Oh, Hidden Cup is T90's tournament. The competitors use aliases. Awesome. So who are my favorites? The big names of AoE 2. I'm going to try to remember these. What's the fellow? Viper is like is insane. Like, I watch that game and I watch people do it in real time, and Viper makes it look trivial. Age of Empires 2, which is it's an RTS, real-time strategy game, and he makes it look trivial. And really, he's doing a lot of things all the time. Add another ox. I wonder how they're going to arrive here, because it seems like we need to be out here. Ooh. Yeah, that's the road I want. Sometimes that's brilliant, and sometimes it feels less than brilliant. That's the obvious move. I wish that lump wasn't there, but that's a common sentiment, I suppose. The supplies that are here. If we had used that log to build one of these, it wouldn't be there anymore. That's okay, we can delete that if we need. Dowd is an OG, Viper is the GOAT, though. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, I just watch him, and it's like, man, your decision quality and, like, knowing stuff, it's a lot of memorization, but it's a lot of everything. Very hard game. I feel like I'm not remembering very much doing this. Like, I feel like I'm not having to think too hard, but I'm also not playing very optimally. Hello. Upgrade to level 3. Oh. Who's got it? Who's got the mojo? Where are you? We just need 2 more level 3s and then we get armor. I can't see.
The finest hides in all the land.
It's like the leveled up buildings are somehow less likely to get what they need somehow. I don't know how to overcome that other than just to make more food. Oh, you can... These will both be very good options to level up in a second. We still got money. Oh, we're getting it. Family members join the settlers. Burgage plot level 1. Cool. This area is growing. Growing nicely. 17 timber. Are we supplying them with food, though? Nothing stored inside. Oh, we are. Good. Yes, they have bread and food. They'll need berries, too. Bread and meat. But the berries is a big L. Didn't do a good job there.
Come on, then. Come along.
We have a second ox? We do. Resource stolen by the nearby bandits? They're not even that close. I forgot that that was a thing. Because I feel like it hasn't happened very recently. We can go take them out. What did they steal? Yeah, that's alright. We'll live. Take them out where? Applebee's? Oh, you. Oh, you. You moose, you. Now we have 7 available families. Is anyone going to build these? I need help.
Cheated him? Never. Perhaps he simply does not know how to cook properly.
Winter is tricky because there's not
Rain or snow.
there's not necessarily many food options in winter, or you lose a lot of food options / run out of a lot of food options. So it's kind of like when you lose berries, you also lose... Oh, there we go. We did it. Nope, we didn't do it. But we're doing something. New development point. Can I... Here we go. It's because we built up the burgage plots over here. We are going to need firewood. Oh, yeah, we need firewood yesterday. Once again, I was not considering anything. I've considered nothing over here. Cleo's looking out the window, waiting for Snapback Pretty to come home so she can be fed. I was supposed to feed her 8 minutes ago. She is acutely aware of this. But she thinks it was hours ago. So I'm going to go and feed the cat real quick, and then we're going to go resolve everything. Nothing. I pledge to resolve Lysol. Somewhere out here. Feed the cat so you survive another day. Right, I'm not trying to take my life into my own hands just now, but this is the perfect spot. Oops. 90. Remember when I said this was going to be natural? I've got one main road with 2 90-degree angle plots coming off of it. Real natural. We'll see how that goes. We are like 1 or 2 houses. I think we already have a level 3 coming in somewhere. But yeah, once these are done, we'll have enough level 3s to maybe get a... what's it called? The armor maker, the armory. And then we can, once we have the armory, we'll have armor, and we can start blasting Count Bupkis. Hildebolt von Berenut. Alright, I'm going to feed this cat, use the bathroom. I'll be back momentarily. I leave you with this gorgeous, gorgeous image of a snow, of a snowy village. 1 second. I'll have to remember how to get out of this. It is Alt-C? No, Control-C. Control-C does it. Look at that. Aesthetic. Do you want to go get food? You're looking for your mom, huh? All right, I'll be right back. Cat. Okay. What do we got? You can sprawl pretty evenly. Are you talking about the game? This game, Convo? The resource nodes help a bit, but you're never stretching to reach them. Correct. I agree. It's got to be walkable, though, or maybe there could be like a horse-drawn carriage element. I could see supply lines of some sort being set up to help I guess it's all walkable, though this one kind of sprawls a little bit. Like the berries, if you start over here and there's berries, you better be. Should we maybe take out the this bandit camp? Well, this is the one that raided us before. So I'm just wondering, do you guys want to do a little bit of combat? Just a little? Little fighting? The cat is so happy that I fed her. She's ecstatic. I also put the trash out. I might have been late on putting the trash out. I don't know. Kill them. Yeah, right. It stands to end. As it stands, you end up with very blobby cores. Yep. Roads are free, so you're not inconvenienced to grow along arterials or anything like that, right? That's true. I could see... Oh no, running out of fuel. What was it? T? T is switch settlements. Is the thing done? It is not. This needs to be the highest priority, because we have no months of fuel left, it feels like.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
I could see natural paths. So what if this game combined the natural paths of Foundation,
We all know what that
where as people walk over certain patches of ground, it creates a road naturally? I think that would be super duper. I don't know how that mechanic might interfere or interact with the carts. Like lack of a path until people have trodden over it a few times might be a bit of a weird thing.
Keep your half warm.
But
meat so tender.
yeah,
practically
Austriv did
melts
that.
in your
It doesn't
mouth.
lock you in.
Go
Okay.
and see for yourself.
I just don't know either way how that might affect things. Probably be an improvement. Probably be a good thing.
Shy, good
Freshly
sirs and
baked,
ladies.
still warm from the oven.
All right, we got fuel. Can we afford to lose? Well, both of these places have a thing set up. The hunting camp, however, is out of wild animals, so we're going to borrow from the hunting camp and have someone work the woodcutter's lodge and leave one family to continue building, because this is how we're going to get ahead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 currently, an 8th on the way, so we do have enough houses to expand a bit as soon as these folks are happy. And mainly it's the homelessness that's upsetting them, so it's going to be really great. Anyone catch the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 announcement? No, I didn't see it. Did not see it. There's all kinds of games that I didn't know I'd like playing that I'm willing to check out at this point.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere
Crusader
else.
Kings kind of changed my mind a little bit about some stuff, and not that I don't know anything about Kingdom Come. I guess that's what I'm saying, but there's all kinds of like fighting games, war games, conquering territory type games. And this is kind of one of those, but mainly I think it's a beautiful city builder where you get to build a beautiful economy. No rich deposit underneath. Ah, if it's placed over a rich deposit, you get infinite. Wow, cool. So this is a potential infinite iron deposit. Well, that's useful. BG3? What's BG3? I feel like I should know. I probably do know, but I've forgotten. First-person RPG. Ah, Ren Fair and Bethesda style. Cool. Very cool. I do like a Bethesda style game historically. I'm going to make this the highest priority here. Requirements not met. 6 houses are not having their needs met, and it's because we don't have that much food. We've got 3 months to figure it out. What fields do we have? 17%, 27%. So these ones are ready. So I'm going to flip these to rye. 62%, 54%. Come summer, we got it. We got everything. What more could you want? UE5, nice. I've not seen any games made in UE5, but I also haven't researched it at all. At all.
Come on, laddie. Come along,
I think we did it. Let's get a second family cutting down lumber. Or cutting down firewood. And the food is just going to be what it is. We'll let this reestablish here because we have 5 months worth of food at our current consumption. 120 stone right there for the taken. What else does this town need? So I guess we need upgraded houses, so additional food and clothing. What do we do for clothing? Leather, a tannery. Let's build a tannery.
You'll not find finer wares
Step right up
anywhere
and
else.
assemble. Cheating?
Wherever.
Never. Perhaps he simply does not know how to cook properly.
Well,
No one's going to
perhaps it
move
is
in
simply
because
a
of the
bad-
homelessness.
These things do happen from time to time.
Oh, did the tent disappear? Cool, the tent just disappeared. Yeah, I know. Unassigned families needed. Okay. That's fine. We're good on the fuel now anyway, so this is fine. Baldur's Gate. That makes sense. So I played, back in the day, I played Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, which looks a lot different from the Baldur's Gate that I saw in the gameplay videos of BG3. Because Dark Alliance was truly like a hack and slash, or a dungeon crawler. I don't know what genre it was. You go through, you beat up skeletons and rats and lizards and things. You pick up the weapons and find chests. You get better weapons. You can buy better weapons at the store. It's like isometric or maybe top down, depending on what platform you played it on. Nothing but problems over here, man. Nothing but problems. For some reason, the oxen don't bring logs to the storehouse anymore, where they used to. Yeah, they were really fun. It didn't feel like an RPG, though. It felt like... RPG is a bit funny to me at times. Because it feels like everything's an RPG. Hey, we did it! Settlement level increased, which means we get another point. What do you think? Armoring? Do we still have metal? Oh, no. Do we still have metal? We sure don't. We have 95! Yes! Shall we get armor? I think armor is the move. Because it has to be, right? Basic armor making. Helmets, mail armor, plate armor. Can anyone think of a better thing to outfit our soldiers to get this done? What say you? What say you, me hearties? Are we pirates? What say you, my band of merry men? You know, merry people. RPG concepts sprinkled to a lot of other games. Well, I just see it... Oh, CRPG, I see. But just in general, the term RPG is funny because I can understand a game where you develop a character, even if it's a character that you didn't make, being an RPG. That's fair. So I would say that like JRPGs, like maybe a Final Fantasy, maybe a lot of Square games are definitely RPGs. Like I'll buy that. And I guess Pokemon's an RPG because you're role playing as a Pokemon trainer. Like, oh, okay, you know, you level up the Pokemon, you battle, all these things. I guess that's part of it. But then also Skyrim is, and you make your own character, and there's a tree, and you develop them, and you get to make choices, and that's all cool. But in Mario, are you role playing as a plumber who has to jump on like the breadth of it? Nobody claims Mario's an RPG. My example to that end is like Zelda is known as an RPG when that's a puzzle game, right? Or am I wrong in saying that Zelda's an RPG? Am I just entirely off base with that? Armory. Armorer's Workshop. There's also the Tailor's Workshop, which would be cool, but armor we need. Let's do it. Let's get armor. I wonder if they automatically outfit with armor and what options I'll have for things I can produce. Also, the blacksmith is not in use currently. Right, genre depends on preconceptions rather than the literal meaning of the name. Because I swear that Zelda was always said to be an RPG because you're role-playing as a little boy who wanders throughout the woods. But that's such a liberal usage of the term that then am I not role-playing as the lord of a manor? Haha! I'm just playing my role as a lord of this manor, right? Like what? Like at what point do we just say that games that have a character that you can develop over time maybe is a better definition almost? You can't stand that stuff, yeah. Google says Miyamoto disagreed with the RPG label, classified it as a real-time adventure game. Sure. I just remember it being... Nitpicking genres is so silly, I agree. But genres have to be useful for classifying things, right? I think it's very human of us to want to put stuff in buckets. Draw understandable lines that can be agreed upon to some degree. We have much money. Well, let's see. Once this is done, let's see what things it lets us build. Because I think it's helmets and armor. And I assume that plate armor is preferred to mail armor, though maybe both were used. So this one needs mail. This one needs mail. I know nothing of this one. Oh. Recruit men-at-arms. From my personal treasury to hire a retainer who already owns basic military equipment. Well, that's cool. Or we can... Ministerialis. So it's not minstrels. I read it wrong earlier. Ministerialis. Promote one of your own citizens. Locked in early access. Well, that easy choice. Upgrade armor. Import. Upgrade armor. Buy locally. Pay half price buying from local armorers. So these guys require plate armor, it seems, according to the logo there. This is what you get when you presumably buy a men-at-arms. Close. We have 260, which is cool. Ahoy, weird-looking Soviets. Yeah, these are pre-Soviets, because apparently this is Poland. I don't think it is. I think it's German buildings built by a Polish developer. Most Zelda games are action-adventure. I would call them puzzle games, straight up. I would say it's a puzzle game with an adventure skin. But they seem to be puzzle games at heart. But that's my opinion. and my opinions are not very good. When you try to classify things, you always find blurry edges no matter what. I disagree. I don't know why I disagree. I just do. No, of course there's overlap and there's blurry edges and there's not everything can be defined so neatly as we would desire.
Well, anything.
Yeah, nerdy side, just that. Disgust. That's an OG. That's a that's from way back in the day. All right, the armor appears to be done. We are building helmets. So, but hold on though. Armorer's Workshop. After unlocking advanced armor making and master armor making enables production of mail armor and plate. I should have read the whole tooltip. Story of my life. We could potentially one day make advanced armor making and master armor making if we can level up the city again. How many level 3 do we need? 15. We need 5 more. I'm not going to wait for that. But I am going to try as we construct these helmets. Reading, that's for nerds. Yeah, reading. Literacy. English was one of my strongs, like English class and reading and stuff. I did like that. That's where the genre came from. Adventure games are classic puzzle experiences. Think Sierra games. Totally. Did they do... What's the game where you walk around from picture to picture? Myst. Think about it. Think about what I said. I think that makes sense. Who did Myst? Not The Sims, no. Brawlers, combat, sure. Action adventure, I see. Myst was Cyan, well, whatever. I don't want to talk about it. Oh, Sims 2. I hate it here. Shoes, herbs. What does this place make then? The blacksmith, which I turned off, makes spears. Should we? Oh, we can make sidearms though. Or tools. We can make anything else. But it requires iron slabs. And or planks. Well, what do you think? Sidearms, and then we will get an additional Jimmy Jam here? Waldbrand. Oh, Waldbrand is my place. We already have archers. We don't have pole arms, so we could do that. We have enough to do it. We have enough humans. We already have spears, right? Militia footmen. I wish I understood the combat better, but let's do one more round of these guys, and we'll make armor for the lot of them, and we'll get this making weapons too. So, footmen, pole arm, footman or pole arm, because we already have spears. Footman or pole arm. We have so many spears, though. We have a lot of shields, too. And a lot of bows. We got a lot of everything. We have abundance. You were a sucker for anything published by Broderbund? Not familiar. Sierra did King's Quest. I don't remember. Well, I'm about to pick. Let's see what each requires, actually. The blacksmith can make... So, pole arms is an iron slab and a plank, much like a spear. Versus side arms, which is 2 iron slabs. I guess pole arms, but we already have spears, and those feel similar. And I don't know enough about the combat to know the difference. I don't know if that was in a tooltip or if I'm just confused. If anyone has input on this, I'm 100% ready to do it. Just pick something. Or we can make tools, but that seems less impressive somehow. Sidearms or pole arms? Well, let's do sidearms because we don't... Assuming these are the same, which they're not, but let's pretend they are. Dude, Canadian Moose, how about Chex? Did you ever play the Chex shooter? Chex Quest? Chex Quest. Chex Quest. Chex Quest. Chex Quest, dude. Chex Quest. I'm just saying. You can buy it on Switch. You can just buy it now. My cat hears me yelling about Chex Quest. She's like, what the hell is a Chex Quest? Must mean I'm old. You're in the club, Moose. It counts. I'm assuming that sidearms are militia footmen. Right? Militia footmen, sidearms, small shields. Ah, okay. So we got to switch up our shield game too. How am I going to find this? That was super easy. All right. Well, there we go. Chex Quest, dude. Chex Quest. I'm just saying. So it was a I want to say Doom style shooter, but I would go so far as to say a Wolfenstein style shooter because they're the same thing. So the take the Wolfenstein engine and turn it into green blobs. Does Wolfenstein land? You guys know that, right? Some of you will know that. If you're older than maybe like 25, probably that'll land. And then Doom, more of you will know. But Wolfenstein was the OG. And then make it so you're stabbing them with a spoon, and make it so you're shooting them with lasers, and make it so you're teleporting them rather than killing them, and blood splaying everywhere. Ah, the Learning Company, living books. You're still young. Have fun. It's all relative. It's all relative, isn't it? Wolfenstein 3D. Wolfenstein was great. That was wild. That was on my first computer. I say my first computer, but my family's computer. That was it was just there. I never played Doom growing up, but I did play Quake until certain like current events happened and Quake was kind of demonized, and then I was no longer allowed to play Quake. Is what actually happened. Kind of had to be there, I guess. Plus 400. We have over 1,000 regional wealth. We have substantial in the treasury too. So let's, as we upgrade these things, what do we got? Helmets. 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 We're working on helmets. We have 3 helmets between the lot of us. Oh, 4 helmets. 4 helmets. 3 helmets. Once we run out of metal, I think we're kind of done. Mostly. Yeah, they come and grab the helmets the second they're done. We have much malt as well. Where's the building that turns it into... I don't know how to find buildings, I guess, but there's a building that turns it into... beer? The brewer, probably. Brewery, there it is. Well, I guess we're fine. It's going to work as fast as it works, huh? Plus, we've already upgraded it. Approval will fall if not fulfilled. Oh, I see. I'm probably messing up the brewery. Interesting. Played it on your Xbox not too long ago. It was great. Yeah. Almost 60 and I'm still young. Good. Yeah, never grow up, whatever that means. I like to think taking care of business is important and responsibility to some degree is important, but I'm still not sure what growing up means. How can I say it? I always thought something would click in my mind, and then I'd be like, ah, yes, I want the type of job that I should have at this age, or whatever the thing is. I always thought something would click, and I'd be like, ah, yes, I will have a house and a wife and kids, and I'm heading that way, but whatever the things that people are supposed to do are like vapor, and they're just like supposed to is not necessarily real. is what I've found. But I do think people should take care of the stuff they're supposed to take care of. And you know what that is. Because it feels bad when you don't do it. There is some stuff that's like, nope, you got to take care of that. You got to keep everyone fed, and you got to keep a roof over your head, and this and that, and you got to show up sometimes.
Come
But
on, come on. Feast your eyes and off.
beyond that, I don't know what growing up means. That's such a who the hell knows. Our market food variety is not great. Oh, we do have one family that can help out. So let's get them hunting again, because this is probably full. And this has pretty good variety, keeping everyone happy. Keep everyone moving in. Oh, Cleo.
Don't be shy. Good
More true in the
You'll
past.
find a way.
Yeah, I think so, nerdy side. There was a... Well, let's think about it. There was a time where you had to create a family to work the fields, and you needed more bodies for things to be functional. And the Industrial Revolution kind of flipped that over. And since then, plus the at least in the US, the way that things worked for baby boomers, the world that existed and the ease of acquisition of a house and a car and the norms at the time made it really like you felt you had to, or it was easy enough that you could do it. And that's all just kind of gone.
Half warm and your home cozy.
It's all in question at this point, and the future is a bit uncertain for a lot of us. I'm 34. I'm at a point where I want to buy a house. The future's uncertain. That's all true statements.
Well,
Nearby bandits, I will kill you. It's that camp. They did it twice. They have lightning on their side. They have the power of Thor, as far as I can tell. They're moving. They're 101% effective. Can we take them? What do they know? They don't know anything. The bandits suck. Let's kill them. You've been married for 30 years. Your kids are adults that you're proud of. That's fantastic. Good, have fun. No, that's always the thing. Yeah, be better than you were yesterday is it's that sentiment is kind of like live, laugh, love, where it's like a familiar cliche sentiment, but it's not incorrect, if you know what I mean. Like that's a like, yes, I would like to live and laugh and love. Thank you. Yes. Like yes, I like all of that. I want all of that for me and mine. We have so many extra unassigned workers, and I'm not sure what to do with them. I guess converting more houses into other things is probably a good move, right? We need more food. We have too many mouths to feed. Probably should not build any more houses over here. This settlement is complete for now. How's the apple farm? Haven't built an apple farm. Good question, keyboard warrior. Have not built the orchard yet, but we can. I mean, that would be totally sensible for diversifying. And we have the money to do it too, so why not? Did I pay to unlock this and then never use it? That's the other question. I do not know. Glad you could help. Thank you, keyboard warrior. That is helpful because we do need to further diversify the food. I don't remember. Oh, okay. Orchardry was just a thing on the way to rye. We had to get rye to get bread for this area, or I felt that we had to, at least. But now that we've got it, well, what do we think? Orchards throughout the backyards of these? Ah, none of these are large enough to support such a thing. This can be level 3 though. Oh, these are? Oh, hello. Well, okay. Orchards it is, where possible. Expand living space? Yeah, probably. We'll leave that alone for now. Why did I expand the living space? Ugh, I shouldn't have done that. We don't need more people. I have 8 unassigned families. They can all be farmers. Like, just be farmers, because I'm going to forget. Cool. And we'll have a really good harvest this year. Because we're probably almost out of bread, and the approval rating of this place is not as good as it could be because we're not satisfying the citizens' needs for bread. Probably. Don't forget the sheep and cows. Well, why didn't you say so? Let's do it. Keep in mind, I'm passively waiting for the joiners. We're waiting for helmets. We're letting helmets happen, and we're letting small shields, I think. Yep. Small shields, arms, helmets. This is growing, though. They're all getting helmets. We do have a lot of tax revenue, which means that our retinues can be expanded upon, too. But for now, we'll hit it with the old trading post, the animal trading post. This game's kind of a blast. Not a review, but it's kind of a blast. Not a paid statement. I'm having fun. Let's check on our other settlement. How are we doing? We have 53%. So we should have more families moving in. I don't really know what they're doing. Am I going 8 hours today? Apparently, yeah. Maybe 7. It depends when Snapback Pretty gets home. She's hanging out with the family. Any building you need to update? No, it's more that we'll get more unlockables if I do upgrade them. Do we have enough soldiers for a battle? Definitely. Yes. I just don't know the cost of taking them away from their work. Or perhaps if their family will continue working at a reduced capacity or whatever. Because it seems like that's how it works, right? The family continues working instead of the soldier. So yeah, we have 11 out of 15 burgage plots. More level 3s increase the population, though, and we've already overexpanded. Like, this base is already so swollen at this point. Make sure you drill them, or else they'll be rusty at fighting. That's a very good point. That is not a mechanic in the game, but it is a good idea. This one's so close that I really want to go get it. This one's kind of far away, but they do keep schmacking us. Let's do it. Here, let's rally the troops, shall we? I'm going to leave these home as they're kind of incomplete. And we'll just let them do their thing. Leave some at home? Totally. I'm letting this one, which is still working on being alive. But the rest of them will do. Oh yeah, they're all coming down. Drill time. That's it. Oh, new family started moving in. Cool. We're going to have to keep an eye on the other side as this happens, too. Guys? You're stuck, huh? You're stuck in the house? You're staring blankly at the wall. There's a person in there who belongs in my army. Yep, I see you. Well, whatever, bro. I don't know what to do about that specifically. Let's see if maybe we move them over here, if this changes anything. If we see this gap start closing, Maybe if we disband... Their fatigue is very high. That one individual stuck in his house is having a very hard time, I wager. Because that would be hard, wouldn't it? That would be a difficult time if you're stuck in your house when you're supposed to be helping. We only have 2 months of food left. We have problems. We need the berry patch. It is drill time, yeah. How about we disband this one? And if we rally them, maybe we rally them somewhere easy so they can actually get out of their house. All right. All right. Okay. Okay, guys. I would say that that's one of those early access things. But now that we got them, we got them. Look at this. Come on out, boys. Boys? It's definitely drill time. Maybe we won't need as much food since we're sending everybody away. Oh, livestock trading post is done. That is this one here. 1 trade. I don't know what mules do, but I'm thinking if we import some sheep at 30 gold apiece, that gives us a bit of clothing. But not food. Do any of these give us food? Also, sheep are the most expensive, it seems. Other than horses. We do have 1 horse, but there's no reason for it. Let's get this built while that's all going on. We can have a sheep farm. I don't think the sheep farm, without an upgrade, is clever enough to allow them to graze on the open farmland. So let's put it across from the well. And we'll add a pasture out behind it, I suppose. $27 is totally fine. All right, there's the sheep farm. It would also be good to make the weaver, right? That all seems good. Putting cavalry as a soldier type in this game? Probably. I don't actually know, but you can already buy horses. We have them. So I'm actually going to disallow... Which ones are we making? Yarn? I guess linen is fine. And wool we don't need. Let's go through the chain real quick just to understand what happened. So we can, from sheep, we will turn wool into yarn. So linen is flax then, right? Need a vinyl record shop? That's a bit of a tall order. We don't have access to petrol products. Is vinyl a petrol product? I got to assume it's some kind of plastic, right? Synthetic. Oh, heard? Yeah. That's right. Nah, it's music. It's made of music. All right, no wool. No yarn. Do they... So they make yarn out of it, but then what? What's the next step in the chain? Or is that it? The weaver produces yarn. Oh, and then dyers. I wonder if the value of clothes go up if they can be dyed or something like that. Well, we'll see. Doesn't matter right now. We're going to build that, and we're going to let summer happen. We're going to have the farmer's farm. We're going to wait for our late retinues? Where do you think the emphasis is on that word? Can somebody help me out? This is the internet age. You read a word 1,000 times before you get to hear it. That's a pretty common thing on YouTube, I've noticed, is that people they know the word and they know the meaning, but it'll be mispronounced. And I'm probably just as guilty as anyone. Retinue. Yeah. Thank you, Keyboard Warrior. Retinue. So the emphasis will be wrong, or the
That'll warm me.
pronunciation will be off somehow. That's how it goes. All right, so this settlement has 6 months of food, 19 months of fuel. Ah, we should have built berries. Berries. Gathering. Forager. I won't make the same mistake again. We won't get fooled again.
Snow's pretty and all when it falls.
Right there.
Just piss and mud
Cool.
for 10 minutes.
And then this will connect pretty directly here. We can add the curve to it. Nope. There it is. There's that beautiful curve. The one curved road in the whole place. Yeah, build the heck out of this. And let me know when that is done. Alright. Here we go. Let's go get it. That's the camp that's been offending us, right? Can we run right through the woods? Is the lightning how well rested they are? Should I let them rest? So they have more lightning? Also, no idea if I'm correct. That's okay. We're in the same boat then. They're tired. They're sweepy back there. Well, we have 393 gold in the treasury, so it really makes sense that the retinue would be a bit more bolstered than it is, probably. But anyway. So what? This is 72 plus 5. So this is 77, I want to say employees. Serfs. Maybe we let these guys regenerate a little. Oh, moving downhill. Oh, interesting. Moving downhill, moving uphill. Let's let their fatigue regenerate, I guess. Retinue. Ooh, that's even better. With the soft U. Retinue. I'm not going to be able to keep that charade up, but retinue. It's like coupon. It's like coupon versus coupon. I can't do a coupon ever. I can do a coupon apparently, but I can't do a coupon. It's always a coupon. Which if you say it enough times it sounds wrong, but I don't suppose it is. But also all words are made up, so whatever. Fatigue. The cohesion. The fatigue is going down and the cohesion is going up. They're going to fight so nice. Kind of takes a long time to regenerate the fatigue, huh? Retain you? Really? That couldn't be real. Retain you? Stop. Stop it. Now you're just being silly. Their fatigue is ridiculous. I'm sending the army in. I'm just sending them in. Let's get out there. We'll wait for him when the time comes. Us dwarves are natural sprinters. Very dangerous over short distances. This is not a sprint. This is a run for distance. Do it, Coretto. Get it done. Holiday weekend. be well stocked. Oh, so the bandits are moving actually. So let's hold our ground here for maybe a second and regenerate a little because they are doing stuff. There's only 16 of them, so I suspect they die. Are we shooting them? Oh, we're totally just shooting them uphill, but we're shooting them nonetheless. Wow. Are they even going to make it to us? What's our stance right now? Push forward?
Everybody forward! Fire! Run!
They're down to 13. It's not going well. Probably should have moved the other army in. Are we still shooting them? What is that? Who are you? What side are you on? Okay, Tom Bombadil, what are you doing? With his yellow boots and his green cap, and he's just walking around creation, not caring about the war that's happening? Alright, archers. Wait. Wait. Archers move back? Archers move over here. No. The archers are up against them and these guys are standing? Dog. Pull your archers out of that melee. I agree, Coretto. We need a switcheroo here. Get in there. Switch! Switch! We did it backwards. Switch! Glad nobody died on our side. Alright. Get them, boys. You need to attack now, guys. Begin shooting. There you go. Hey, we did it. Good job, everyone.
Pick up the pace!
We scattered them. We scattered them. How many do we have? 36? 36! No one died. It's the helmets. Yeah, stand there and just take it all in. What are you doing? Run away! Run away! Coretto, I assumed that the way the units moved, it would put the archers in the back automatically. Let's test that theory, actually. Ready? It puts neither of them in the back. It puts them both next to each other. So yeah, I'll move them with a bit more intent in the future. And where are these guys? Yeah, there they are. Just in time. A new message. We've destroyed their camp. Well, what do we think? I guess treasury, huh? Because we could beef up our retinues. Retinois. Sure. You're my friend now. 141. Not bad. And just make it onto our property. You guys, thank you for... Thank you. Come on back. They're like, what? We missed it? The 5 guys, my 5 personal soldiers. What do you mean we missed it? He has some work to do with troop formations. Yeah, I think it would be great if it would say, you know, militia. I don't know what the terms are, but like if the infantry, it's all infantry. If the melee weapons would be organized at the front and archers were automatically at a good range to the back without having to micro all of that, that would be cool. But there's no real micro, is there? I think you move everyone as a unit, right? The archers are all one blob and I'm fine with that. That's actually great because I really don't want to click individuals, but yeah, I guess that's all.
Poor quality, he said. Impossible.
That's not how I expected it to work. The 5 guys missed out on the drill. The guys who probably needed it the most, and they're also about to get beaten by the archers. The archers are so fat. Look at this. See ya. That's really funny. All right, home we go. Hopefully they move just as fast. I bet the archers move fast because they're not carrying, say, whatever these fellows carry. Because it seems like they're probably carrying... I think they're carrying heavy shields, right? The spears? Heavy shields, probable helmets, and definitely a spear. We heading for the road? Transporting barley. Yeah, you are. The poor 5 guys. Yeah, it's okay. The fact that this exists and works, I'm still pretty impressed with. Because I didn't think the game would the combat would be ready for early access. Ooh, why are we not hunting anything? And should we have a second family operating it? Both good questions that I simply do not have answers to. So let's beef up the our special soldiers then. 5 out of 24 it says. Customize. Do we recruit additional? Ah, men-at-arms is synonymous with retinue. That makes sense. I would love to buy the armor locally, but we don't make armor yet, so I guess that's not a thing. 50? 50? Oh, it's 50 per unit. I guess we'll get up to 10. Ditz, Ott, Kunrad, Nickel, Jorg, Kuntz, Hans. We're back at the beginning now. Albright, Kunrad, Friedlein. We got two Kunrads. And our oxen are named about the same thing. So these guys seem to level up. I wonder if maybe it's advantageous to just send the men-at-arms out. Right? Like, just send the men-at-arms out to battle. How much money do we still have? 284. Nah, it's flawless. It's okay. It's still fun. It's definitely... I want more. I want more out of it, probably, but definitely fun. All right, we've got 9 swords made out of the blacksmith, right? Yep, 9 sidearms. Twould be cool if we had enough food to rock this. But it's okay.
Feast your eyes on our fine selection. Berries.
Hi, Cleo.
Favourite
Hi.
Poor quality.
Having a cat was the best decision.
Possible. Well, perhaps it was simply a bad thing. These things do happen. Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
Always say hi. Great Phoenix, welcome in. Thank you for being here.
Never.
We're rocking it. We're Manor Lords. This is how it's done. I don't know that this is how it's done. Don't quote me on that. Don't assume I know how it's done. Did I not open a trade route? Yep, we're importing. We have somebody here to help. Hopefully a sheep shows up, because it seems like that's how we're gonna have sheep. He said, unironically. Oh, hello. Hi. Oh, man. This is our thing. Good girl. Cat. Q and Moose are so good at calling it. Oh, she's restless. Hi. Good girl. Okay. We desire to be put down. Good girl. Great Phoenix. Early access in a week. In a week, it's out to everybody. Coretto, I gotta have Megan modify that one. I'll pay her her standard rate or whatever she wants to turn that into Cleo. We're still friends on Instagram. I haven't talked to her in a while, but we're friends on Instagram, and she made the emote, so I would love to call her back into the fray and have her do that. That would be cool.
I only sell the finest wares in all the land.
At least like recolor it, you know, recolor it, maybe extend the cheeks because Cleo has like fluffy cheeks. But that's all. We have abundance. Oh, we have many people that are not having their requirements met, actually. Not only do we not have abundance necessarily. This nucleus is just so much more functional because the market is spread much less than it seems. Shoes, clothes, cloaks. This is full. Is no one gonna gather these dang berries? Could somebody please? They're ready. Oh, a new family started moving in. What am I to do with this area? What is this area even for? I guess supplying metal, probably. Snapback Pretty, welcome in. How's everyone? Your 4 cats are a lively bunch. Yeah. Yeah, really good. How is trade going to work? That's a good question. Ewing, I don't know anything about multiplayer or plans for multiplayer. I wouldn't assume that that's how it's going to work. The way that it works here, at least, is you get a trading post, you hire a family or a few families to run the trading post. You open up trade routes, so you figure out where your surplus is, and whatever surplus thing you have or want or whatever, you decide whether you're going to import, export, or full trade. Trade until surplus is reached. Yeah, so usually you want to be picking import or export, probably. You'll want to get the unlimited resource perk. Well, we'll see. That'll mean getting 3 more level 3 burgage plots. We'll see if that's even possible. This has been opened up nicely. Now, what does this area want? What does it need? We do have an upgrade point, a development point ready to go. Doubles the capacity of all berry deposits. That's a lot. Or we do meat trapping. I don't know what to do on this one. It's not obvious to me what this area needs. Double those berries? Ought I? Ought I? We could. We need a church. To upgrade to level 2, we need a church and a clothing stall. We don't have clothing yet? I never employed anyone at the tannery. How neat. Good thing we have 25 hides. How neat. Once again. And I guess a church is in order. Okay. Okay. Right. Ah, not enough goods. 20 planks. We need planks. That's the problem. 7, 8 houses. So maybe we need another few houses then. Probably. How could it get better than right next to the market? What could be greater than golf with a gator? All right, 3 more houses. And also a... Not farming. Is it gathering? We need a saw pit. We need it. We would acquire it. This is a good spot for it too. Right next to the ox. Hand me the ox, as they say. We'll do that, and we will build a road. Just like that. Yep, that's the shape. I don't like gridded cities. I love gridded cities. Golf with the Gator crushed it at Riot Fest last year. That's not a band. Moose, that isn't a band, that thing you just said. That's not a band. It's a game. Moose. Moose, come on. Get real. Because nobody is hunting, I now have to hire a second family to get the hunting going, apparently. Oops. This guy. The nerve of some people. I thought you were a moose, not a silly goose. Alright. Well. Hey, yo. Yep. Yep, that's how it is. Cool. We got clothing. We're about to have Snurch. Church could go here. Once we've got the boards required. Hey, we got sheep now. Very good. Oh, they're so fast. Look at you, Pasture, if that is your real name. Gretleen. Oh, Gretleen. Nice to meet you. I thought your name was Pasture. It's not. We have one sheep. Eventually, we'll let the sheep... Is there a cap on population? I don't know. There are YouTube videos touting 1,000... I want to say employees. Families. Excuse me, 1,000 population. I don't intend on getting anywhere near that in this playthrough. I have no idea how far we'll make it or not make it or whatever. No clue. I do know that hopefully everything works out good over here. Somebody's requirements are not being met. I know that. I know no one's hunting over here. It's a rich deposit. I know no... Like, please come take care of this. Please, please, please. The berries are at least getting eaten, which is good.
The finest hides in all the land.
Yeah, Phoenix. Yeah. Less about city builds. I did a little bit of city building, but mainly in-depth traffic tutorials. You're right about that. That's true. Is there something else I should be building, by the way? Perhaps a tailor? Now that we have, Yeah. Why not? Build a tailor.
Poor quality, you say?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't have enough people to operate my stuff, I think. Let's buy back a couple families here. Cool. The sowing got done. So growing is on. It's April. We're good. Sowing and growing.
Step right up.
Berries, bread. The eggs are actually sustaining us mostly. I probably did too many eggs. Subjects. Yep, that's fair. Fanland. Yeah, subjects is about accurate. My people. Do I have enough people to operate the saw pit? Because that's kind of going to be the next thing that needs to be operated. Once a family moves in. Ah, the forager hut is unmanned. What a... Who's running this place? We probably have enough of that, so let's get the forager hut running. There's like infinite berries there. What? Yeah, thank you, Phoenix. Thank you. I just like playing games. That's all it's ever been. I like trying to understand what's going on.
Your
If I understand it really well, I might even get to explain it to people. Who knows? So we do still have 30 coin in regional wealth. Once the saw pit is operational... Thanks, Genome. I appreciate it. I'll catch you later. Well, I guess everything's built, so why not employ someone at the saw pit then? Grab the ox. Yeah, grab the ox. Grab a log. Perfect.
Keep your heart warm and your home cozy. Simply does not know how to cook properly.
Eventually they're going to build another market stall there for the berries. Yes, go and get them. So I beat Frostpunk 1 one time, and then I was kind of scared off it. I kind of felt like I understood the game well enough, and I was like, wow, I barely beat it. I think it was one of my first playthroughs, and it was definitely on stream. So I had a lot of help, but I was like, wow, that was hard. Because by the end of the game, you need all of the heat you can possibly get. You need the individual home heat and the whatever the other implements are. You need all of them. And it's like really intense. And I said, wow, that was great. I don't know if I'll ever play Frostpunk again. That's how it felt. Oh, we don't have anyone here for, We need one more person. I guess the farm is reasonable. We'll borrow from the farm. 124 days. Well, if we do the weaver, then we will have more spots for families to work the farm. Hopefully.
Well, anything really.
Apples, apples, apples. Oh, a family started moving in. Well, that's also good. I don't want to reduce that by too much because eventually we will just run out of farmers. What are you doing? She's being weird. Alright, how's the army coming out? Great, we got 15 swords so far. More to come? Question mark? Well, maybe we can allow other things to come down here, such as herbs. What do we have a big surplus of? Eggs? Yep. Let the eggs in. Let the meat in too. Sure. They can open stalls down here, and hopefully that can rearrange over time. Have I unlocked the metro yet? No, that's another like 800 years, I think, give or take. 700 or 800 years, probably. Get the locomotive in about 6, though. In medieval times. The medieval metro, as it were. Policies available, of course. So I suppose a good bit of a goal here is to upgrade these as soon as the clothing stall kicks in from the weaver. Oh, they already opened a stall. That's good. Once we can get level 3 houses, these can all have more people, which will allow us to run this area a little bit better. Possibly. Possibly, maybe. Yep, bring them on down. Do we have 2 sheep yet? We have 3 sheep. Where are they? Is anyone going to bring them to our...
Anywhere else?
This says 3. Are the 3 stacked all upon each other and moving in the same way? Nope, that's still Grethleen. I wonder how that works. I don't know. You saw them? No, you didn't. You saw nothing. Nothing was seen.
Firewood.
38%, 48%. This is going to be good. We're going to have a good harvest eventually. Thanland, it's automatic. Oh, now there's 2. I believe the sheep farmer, the family that's employed as the sheep farmer, grabs them. Oh, that's a human. I thought it was a sheep. From the trading post, which is here. Though there's 2 stable spaces for horse-like creatures and 4 pasture spaces for sheep-like creatures. What are you doing? Leo. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Hey. She's adamant about attacking something. Hey, bitch. What are you doing? I wonder if it's a bug or if she's eating something she's not supposed to. She's home alone all the time. There's no way to stop her from eating stuff. Like, she's just gonna eat stuff.
Don't be shy.
Leo, what is it?
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
She's not sick. She's just, like, adamant about attacking something that's in the corner. Horse-like creatures, needlessly ambiguous. I like it. Well, let's take... all right. I'm not an equestrian per se, but let's take into account all the different horse-like creatures in the game. Oxen, horses, and mules. Those seem to be horse-like creatures.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere.
That's really all I can say about that. Nothing more need be said. All right, we got a church now. Hey, let's get the church. Construction, residential, church. No. Maybe. No. Enemy unit has been spotted? Is it time? Outlaws, 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 outlaws. So what? That's all I can really say. Okay. You're attacking me? I'm gonna attack the guy. That's it. I'm done with this. Not once this is over, we're attacking the guy. We have enough money. We have the skills. We got it where it counts, okay? Army. Let's customize our retinue, shall we? Let's max this out. I'm not going to do the math. Let's just assume we have the ducats. We in fact do not. We do not have the ducats required. That was quite a noise. The game yelled at me. It's like, hey, put a sheep in fallow fields. You can, Thanland. That is true. You have to unlock a thing. Welcome home. Hello. You have to unlock sheep breeding. Nope. Yes. Yep, you have to unlock sheep breeding to do it. Yep, that is true. So we would need to build up 3 more things for that to work out. I love this view where you get to see a little diagram of what you've built. It's very cool. I did. She is fed. Did they take the trash? No. All right. Well, tomorrow it's going to be awesome. They'll grab it. They have to. I am Phoenix. That's the plan. That's what we're doing. Here, I think we should weather this storm and then I'll call it. We'll weather the whatever this is.
No hobble? Come on.
Brigands. 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 Well, what, they have clubs? There's no way that these guys are good, right? They're 100% effective, but what does that even mean? What does that even mean? What are they talking about? Let's be honest.
You'll not find finer wares.
Do you think I can just beat them with the retinue alone? Probably not, right? It's only 17 people. Let's make something else instead of the small shields, because we're already full on small shields. What are wooden parts for? Does anyone know? Let's make some wooden parts, shall we? You must do it for Super Earth. Is that a... What's the game? That new thing? A lot of people really like it. Helldivers? Yeah, very happy with it. Yep, Helldivers too. Alright, now can we upgrade these yet? Not yet. Eventually we'll be able to upgrade all these. The clothing stall does not have it all yet.
Keep your heart warm.
Alright, where's the bad guys? Do we not get to know where they are until they've arrived? Should I have my soldiers at arms then? Are they already much, much closer than I think? I'm confused. As long as they don't attack my little town, we're fine. Oh, there they are. Well, let's meet them then. Army. Let's get these guys leveled up somehow. Them plus the archers. Well, okay, the same crew from before. Are you gonna get stuck? No, we're good. So we'll let them regenerate a little. Now where are they? What's their progress look like? Where are they going? And why do I know that they're here? That's the other question. It seems like it's best to let... Like, I've noticed a bonus when you're on your land. And if they're heading this way, we might as well engage like here. Give or take. We still have a little money. Oh, they're going through the woods. Okay. It's a good strategy, since they have clubs. Storage is full. The storehouse. Let's upgrade the storehouse. Yep, makes sense. Now this one has its own development tree. We could go charcoal, we could go... I don't know what we need yet, so I'm just going to let it... I'm just going to leave this until we know what this area is even for. Looks like metal. Metal and berries, primarily. My liege. It's cool. We have 219 people over here. Pretty good. The clothing stall. Ah, very good. So now we should have, once it's supplied, this should be able to go to level 3, if and when we have the money for it.
Come on, laddie. Come on.
Oh, okay. I thought that was something. I thought it was a moose. Which was not a moose. Moose, you don't know a moose, do you? Moose knows a moose. Let's organize these properly. Here's something I didn't do last time. Let's put our archers up on the top of the hill. And everyone else right where they are. Oh, oh, not you. You stay where you are. What is going on? There we go. I guess these guys just need practice, because their effectiveness is low and their stamina seems really low too. But maybe they're heavily armored or something magical. Something real professional. Real pro-like. I think they will have clothes in the clothing stall, and we should be pretty well squared away shortly. Where have they gone? I've lost them. Where are the enemies? I looked away for 1 second. Oh, there they are. Alright, so what we do... I think we're perfect. I think we're perfect. We're up, we got the archers up high. I assume this is about the high point of the hill. Oh. Oh, did not know that was part of it. Okay, well, I want to fix it.
The old officer had some of Manor Lords' grain. He spent it in one face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
Oh, their stamina's not regenerating as long as they're moving, but still. Where are they? There they are. Their effectiveness is still very high. Just glad you're not sending mixed messages about where you want them to go. Yeah. Bad micro. Oh, there's more. Okay. Is there another group way out front? I mean, really all that matters is that they come out of the woods, they get hit by arrows. What else is there to know? These guys are fairly... Oh, look at that. What do we have them do? Push forward, I guess? Or stand their ground or balance. I don't know. I don't know what to do with them. Attack! Just do it. For glory indeed. Are these guys just standing back yelling, getting shot? Enemy unit has definitely been spotted. He's done. Are they not able to shoot them? Nope, don't do that. What are they doing? Do something. Shoot them or something. Guys, come on. Shoot, we're in trouble. Awkward arrows. I don't know what to make of this. Place them on the side, but like make them run over here or over here. I don't know. These guys flanked us is what happened, right? Oh, thank you, Q. I don't know what happened, but thank you. Oddly enough, we're killing them, but they killed one of us. So we did lose a person on that one. Spam bot, yeah. They can't shoot into their own men. Well, that makes sense, but that... I don't know what to do, though, is the thing. These bandits are actually getting messed up right now. Like move them to the side, like make them run away or something. Or we could do this. Can I shift click and then shift click here? No, I can't do that. Bravely run away. Run away. Let's do that. Get out of the battle. Get out of the battle, guys. We're going to lose more men because of this, probably. Oh, maybe not. They will be shooting uphill, but... Have we won? Are there enemies left? I mean, we did it, right? Is anyone left? Is anyone... I don't know how to tell if there's enemy armies left. I don't think there are any. I think we got it. Back to your normal daily grind. Looks good. Yep, looks good to me. Thanks, everyone. Thank you. Thanks. New family started moving in just in time. Oh, in the other house, in the other place. We did lose a few soldiers on our side, though. It looks like. Somehow we lost no archers, or maybe they just replenished from other people. I don't really know. And this is done in 91 days. Let's borrow from here. We'll at least get the dead out of here. It often says work area is empty, but I question it. Well, it worked. I don't really know what I was doing, but it definitely happened. We just need the Weaver to take off here. Oh, we have 3 types of thing here, and yet... Ah, this one. Upgrade, totally. 13. 14. Alright, well everyone's back to work. It seems like the army already replenished. Have we somehow stopped making the good stuff here? Nope, we're making sidearms. Did we run out of... We did. It finally happened. We ran out of metal. So that army cannot grow unless we get more metal. That's okay. I think helmets have probably come in okay, right? 21, 21, 21. So they are 2/3 of the way outfitted with helmets. We're virtually ready to take on this guy. I don't know how serious he is about anything. I don't know what's going on, but we do have the influence to do it. Very interesting system, how influence works. Because I think all we have to do to claim a territory, I would probably claim this one to keep the grouping strong, is claim with, oh, it takes 2,000. Ah. It takes 2,000. We're not quite there. We'll have to gain more influence over time. Probably by giving the church, whatever it's called, tithes. There we go. That's all I got. Everyone, I'm going to call it. That was a solid 7.5 hour stream. Let's raid into somebody else, but feel free to follow here. Feel free to subscribe on YouTube. It's free to subscribe on YouTube. It's free to subscribe here. Also, feel free to join the Discord if you're feeling free to do this and that. Somehow I lost all of my unassigned people. Little concerning. Oh, thank you, M150. Yep, thanks for getting that. I'll have to find a place to get more people from. No, there's more living space, so we should get more people. I don't know where the unassigned is from, though. Like, I don't know where they were absorbed into. Really weird. But yeah, there's more work to be done here for sure. Save. Let's make another save just in case. And we'll load this next time, which will be beautiful. Let's see who else is streaming the game. Generally, I think it's best to raid into a category that
What's going to happen?
that'll make everyone happy. So let's see what we got. Oh wow, City Planner Plays is on it currently. Okay. Well, that's an easy choice.
The interesting thing about this
And I think he's on Western
is
time
they're claiming
too.
all this land, but they have no cities on it.
Oh, it's so cool. I'm glad he's on Twitch. Really, really great. Yeah, Cuboid, I saw. The obvious choice. Everybody, feel free to copy the raid message. If you're subscribed, feel free to copy the subscriber raid message. City Planner Plays is a legend in the City Skylines world, and he knows what he's doing in such games. This is a new game, but I'm sure he's taken to it very, very quickly. You're not just saying that because he pays you on Patreon. Well, partly because of that. Q, he's a actual good person. Yes, I believe that to be true. I really, really do. Yeah, thank you for hanging out, everyone. Thanks for being here. Like I said, subscribe on the YouTube if you want. There's a streaming YouTube as well that this video will be left on. If you missed out at all, it'll be on there. There's my main YouTube where all the City Skylines stuff is. Expect more workers and resources. Expect more Manor Lords. Someday expect City Skylines. You know, someday soon, possibly. But yeah, City Planner Plays is great. Enjoy the raid, everybody. I'll see you in a few days. That's all I got. Have a good night. Goodbye.